Come on, let's load this in. Let's go. Let's put this up here. There we go. Now we close this. Get close enough, whatever. Let's go. Do 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 do. Let me lower this and make it a bit smaller. Pull it down. Oh, there we go. Now we're there we go. How's this now, guys? Does this look good? How's everybody doing? We're live. We are live. We are live tonight. I have traded. Let's go. There's some people in here. How everybody's doing. It's gonna be a good one. Only like a little bit, not a lot. Small amounts, nothing crazy. Let's see. This is gonna be a good live stream. Let's give it a few minutes for this to kick off. Yeah, it takes like 5 to 10 minutes for it to start heating up, but once it does, it gets good. Just oil is gonna go up. That's basically it. Macro, just go macro. Don't even bother. Just do macro. Just do macro plays long term. There's no need to do anything short term. Doesn't get you anywhere. Not like macro stuff. Macro would get you a lot further. Well, at least you're honest about it. The Salafi way. At least you're honest about it. I can't be mad at you if you're honest about it. It's just data. It doesn't. What are you gonna do with it? I do macro, like I guess long term stuff, but it's more investing than trading. It's just more long term macro. Like oil's gonna go up. AI is probably gonna be cooked in the short term. AI is probably gonna get cooked and then rebound. Oil is definitely gonna go higher, so you can just make predictions off that, or I guess trades off that, or investments off that, whatever the case is. ICT, Huddleston. Everything does not work. No, everything does not work. Everything, no. Almost nothing works. Out of every single strategy that exists, maybe like 1 out of 1,000 might work. Everything does not work. No, dude, if everything worked, it doesn't. Tyrone Watts Jr. Oh,
Yo, you can hear me?
I can do. How old are you?
I'm 19 years of age.
Go ahead.
Okay, so it's just okay, let me read it out first. All trading mentorship, course sellers are scammers.
Yeah.
ICT means I can't trade. TGR is fake. I would say most courses are BS. But there is an exception, small percent of quote unquote course sellers that actually mean well. And if you actually put the time and effort in, you can do anything. What are your thoughts on that?
That's which part? Like you can do anything. That is like
I
an
mean,
inspirational speech.
no, it's not
Okay.
it's not supposed to be inspirational. I'm
No, I
just
know, no, but
saying.
it sounds like that. But
No,
here's the issue. Like the courses, they don't work. If they work, they wouldn't sell them. They would keep it secret.
well, okay. Let me ask you this: do you think every single course doesn't have a single person that actually made it through buying a course?
So say it one time. Like, what do you
Do
mean?
you think every single person that has bought a course didn't it didn't work for them?
No, because if it works for
Really?
them, no, because if it works for them, they wouldn't be selling it. Like you're not going to sell a course that has a positive expected value because you would just use it yourself.
Well, yeah, I feel like people that just put in do you think, okay, here,
Yeah.
let me ask you this. Do you think putting in the work is the number one thing? It's not about buying a course. It's
For
if you actually
trading?
it, I mean anything. It can be trading. It can be anything. I
It
feel like
depends. Trading. It's less about putting in the work, more so about just having something that works, and that's
oh
less.
okay.
Yeah, I mean the issue with trading is like it could take you a few days to develop a strategy that works, or you could go at it for years and never have one that works. So it's like less about like putting in the work. It's more about do you have something that will give you a positive value and more than the what the market does because the market obviously is also going to without you doing anything it's going to go up, so you would have to beat that risk adjusted for it to make sense for you. Then
Got
if
you.
you could do
Okay.
that, like you would be on Wall Street.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That totally makes sense. Let me ask you.
yeah.
So do you think someone with like let's say a really good trader's fundamentals and everything about like their strategy, quote
Oh
unquote?
well, it varies. There's fundamental traders. It's just those people tend to be more long-term investors. More so like if you're talking about non-automated traders, meaning they're not computers, they'll probably
Hmm.
just be macro, meaning it's just say what do you think oil might be in like a month or so? You don't know that, but let's say you're a trader and you're on Wall Street and you have some information that tells you oil is might hit $200 a barrel. You could go long on oil futures, for example.
Right.
And then once it hits 200, you can then short it from there because you think it's going to go down after 200. That's just like
Hmm.
one example. They go more macro, meaning they just look at events as opposed to like doing like day by day stuff. Or there's some like options traders that will trade volatility, but that I
Right.
guess is more automated. It just the shorter term trading is, the more likely it's automated.
Okay, I got what you're saying.
Mm,
Um, so you do you think if let's just say
yeah,
TJR gave one of his homies or something, because
yeah,
do you think TJR is a
mm.
he trades like he's a good trader, or just sells a BS course, or do you
I
think
don't
he
think he's
just
a good trader. I mean,
okay?
I think he's made money trading before, but it's like saying you buy one house, you make commission on that. Let's say you sell a house for $1 million, you make a 3% commission. Where are the cases? You made $30,000. Then you make a YouTube channel talking about being a real estate agent, and you make millions off the YouTube channel. It's
Hmm.
kind of like
So
that. Like, yeah,
so even when he goes live trading,
yeah.
you don't think he does well in that either? I mean,
Well, no,
he
I
shows
mean,
his losses as well.
no, I got you there, but the part that I'm saying, it's like that stuff can all be true, but that's not where most of his money is coming from, and he pretends like it is. That's part of the problem. Like
I
the thing is,
see.
the guy has enough money to like go trade every single day. He's not making money directly from the trade. He's making money from like the course selling, the views, and everything. The trading stuff, it's just what the basis of his content is. And then I think he's been caught even like trading on, like doing fake trading. Like it was not live trading.
Really? So do you think are you think he's gone live, right? Like he's gone like completely live, like in the
Yeah,
moment.
no, yeah. I'm saying that he got caught before doing non-live trading on live, meaning the thing that he
Really?
was like it was like the demo account or something. Yeah, yeah. There's an Iman trading video if you've seen that one.
I didn't. I gotta check that out.
Oh yeah, go watch
Um,
the Iman trading video. It goes fully into detail
for
about
sure.
that. Yeah.
But I think that's all I have.
I appreciate it.
But
But
yeah, it was good talking to you, bro. You have a blessed night.
thank you. You too.
I appreciate
Okay,
it.
Tyron. Take care.
Yes, sir.
Let's go to NQ Goku. Oh, something might be an ICT trader. Let's see, and then it'll be Grant. If NQ Goku is here. Do, 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 do. Yo, Grant.
Yo, what's up, man?
That's it. I spoke to you before.
Nah,
No, I
first
haven't.
time.
How old are you, Grant?
28.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, are you saying that it's not like you saying it's a scam? Like, are you saying that it's like it's not sustainable or
Which
people
part?
don't really, huh?
Which part?
Trading.
It depends. Trading can be sustainable. It's just hard. Like you would have to have like long-term positive value, which means that you would have to figure out your strategy,
Yeah.
have a strategy that would beat the market, and have it so that it's somewhere where it's kept private enough to work for the long term. That makes sense.
Yeah. So, I've been, well, I do swing trade, right?
Yeah,
So,
that's a
you
lot better than
know,
day trade. Yeah.
yeah, it is. But I did day trade today, and I haven't done day trade trading before.
Yeah.
So test the waters. I mean, I didn't make a lot, $150,
It's not bad.
but yeah. But then when you really think about it, bro, there's people that go hours in a day just
Yeah.
to make $150. Like,
Hmm.
amount of hours and stress, and I
Yeah.
made $150 within an hour.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
I'm not a long-term trader. Like, I'm still kind of new. I'm
Yeah.
still trying to learn how to do, like, know how to read the charts and stuff like that.
Yep.
And I have a homie, who has been day trading. Well, not day trading. He swing trades mainly,
Mhm.
but he gambled on day trade today and he lost $7,000.
Yep.
But
Yeah, that
that's him
happens
just
all the
being
time.
selfish, you
I mean,
know.
it's not him being selfish though. No, that's not. See, that's the issue. Like,
Well,
it's
sorry,
not.
not sorry, not sorry, not greedy. I'll say
No, not even
sorry.
him being greedy at all. No, that's not what that is. The thing is, like, your friend lost money not because he was greedy, just because his strategy isn't positive long term. Meaning that if he does his whatever he's doing long term, I mean, I'm assuming maybe he is positive long term, but more than likely he doesn't have an advantage, and he's just gonna reach his expected value. It's like it's a good example. It's like flipping a coin. You get head 10 times in a row. It
Right.
doesn't mean like that's more likely than tails, for example. Like you're still more than likely, eventually, if you keep flipping it a million times, it's going to go close to 50-50. So it's kind of
Yeah.
like your friend got some positive variance, he got some big trades, he won that, and now you're starting to hit like what the average is going to end up being, like the mean in a way.
Yeah, and I'm glad you kind of mentioned that. Yeah, there's days where like he will make, 400,
Yeah.
500 some days, but today was like a really big L for him. And he kind of tells me, "Oh, don't go day trading is very risky. You got to be
Yeah.
very careful." So I was surprised how he was putting so much contracts. The
I,
reason why I
yeah.
like I'm
Mhm.
not a long-term trader because
Yeah.
one, I'm kind of like impatient. I need to be in,
That's dangerous, man. That's dangerous.
and but this is why I like the swing trading option.
It's kind
You
of
do
middle of
your
the
research,
road.
huh?
It's kind of middle of the road.
Yeah, exactly. It's the middle of the road. It's like you can make a
Yeah.
good profit within a week, 2 weeks, three, or some days. It depends.
Yeah.
But for me, like a lot of people, the reason why a lot of people doesn't want to learn how to do this or they don't know how to do it is one, it requires a lot of like research. That's one.
That is true.
Two, they don't have the patience to learn how to read charts. That's the biggest one. You could put in a contract. Like if you know how to do a call and a put, you can
Mhm.
do that. But could you read charts?
Well,
You know when the market is gonna go on a downtrend? Like stuff
well, I
like
mean,
that is
reading charts doesn't really do anything. It's just, I mean, I don't know. What was I
no.
gonna say? What?
Well, yes, actually it
What? I
does.
don't
How
have a membership, genius. Just Toast, like, yeah, I don't know. Toast is just
yeah,
anyway.
what I'm saying, like, how do you
Yeah.
gonna know? How you gonna know? When
Yeah.
if you're okay, let's say you're doing a day trade or even a
Yeah.
swing trade. How do you know when to buy a contract? The chart helps. You can't just blindly do that. That's how people lose their money because they don't do proper research. They just put it or whatever buy a
No, but like reading the
random
charts isn't
contract.
gonna. No, but like reading the charts, like when you say read the charts, are you talking about you're reading it just looking at it, or
So if we're doing a day trade, right?
yeah,
And okay, because I use Robinhood for like my day trade.
yeah,
Like, yeah.
mhm,
If I'm buying, if so, let's say I'm looking at a company and I want to do a day trade, and I just
yeah.
blindly don't look at the chart. I just go in and like, hey, I'm just
No,
gonna
but
buy
like,
this,
yeah.
and you're setting yourself up for a lot of failure because you're not the thing with day trade is
Mhm.
you can go down pretty quick in a matter of seconds. Like if me and you were to buy the same contract, it wouldn't be the same because that's how fast the
Well,
market
yeah,
goes.
obviously, yeah, it's gonna move every second. Yeah, but also the main issue with reading charts is because of what you just said. It moves every second, so looking at it isn't actually going to be well. Apart from looking at it, I just don't think most people are. Don't even calculate it. They just look at it and you hope that the pattern works out.
I mean, have you do you trade a little bit or not really?
I've traded before, but not on patterns. Like patterns aren't going to really do anything.
Okay,
It's just
what kind of
wishful
trader are
thinking.
you? Do you do futures?
I
What do
did
you do?
options with like macro events before. Just doing
Okay.
options on macro events.
And how was that for you in general?
No, it worked out fine, but it wasn't that much money. It's just not enough money for the amount of risk. Like you're gonna risk like $10,000 to make 1,000, and you know,
No, but see, that's the thing. You don't
what?
need. Okay, at least with day trading, you can start. You can start off as little as $500. You don't need a big amount.
Oh, you're talking about prop firms,
You said
right?
what?
Yeah, you're talking about a prop firm. I was using live money.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, I was
okay.
using a live account. Yeah,
No, yes, live account, yes.
yeah,
Like today for example, like I said, I don't day trade, so I actually I kind of gamble on it. I st I
yeah.
bought one contract. It was like what, $400.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You don't need to invest too much on a day trade. All you need is a little
No, you're talking
amount.
about like more leveraged. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Like it's more
Yeah,
leveraged. Yeah, I got you there. I mean, you can do the same thing with options. It's just, it depends you want that kind of risk or not. I mean, you're gonna risk like $10,000. You get 10% on that, which is not bad. You'll turn 10,000 to 11, but then it's not worth the risk of it, basically.
yeah,
You have
and
to also like keep in mind that I guess it depends what you trade, but there's always additional risks. Like futures also have additional risks too.
yeah. So yeah, and before I started doing this, I was talking to people. I'm like,
Mhm.
if a whole bunch of, is there enough money for everybody? They said yes, and the reason why they said yes is you're playing with other people's money. So whatever person is betting that the market goes down, if it's not successful, then you're taking their money essentially, right? Like there's enough money for everybody. It's just learning how to trade. It's like people don't have the patience to do it, you know.
It's not
Um,
something, but the main issue is it's not something you're gonna be able to learn within the like online space really. Like the stuff you need to learn to be a good trader is not really available in most space. I guess it might be available online, but it'd be like partial differential equations,
Yeah, and that's the conversation I
statistics.
have with
Yeah,
my friend. I have with my friend. Like you go on YouTube, right?
yeah,
And there's so many people like, oh,
yeah.
easiest way to trade, oh, simplest way.
Hmm.
Like there's so many different ways people do their own, but you're just like, what is the right one? What
To
is the
trade?
right one? Huh?
To trade?
Yeah, the trade. Like,
Oh, I can
oh,
tell you how. There's a simple formula for it. Just look up Jensen's alpha formula. Look up Jensen's alpha formula. Plug your strategy into that. Figure out the variables for it. It's not a difficult formula to solve. Just solve for it. If the number you get at the end is bigger than zero, it's worth it. If it's not bigger than zero, it's not worth it.
what is it called?
Jensen's alpha formula.
Jensen's Alpha Formula. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the most simple one. Yeah, it's just
Okay.
it's like you just basically taking the returns expected of the market. You factor in what the risk-free rate is, and then you have to like weigh it with the beta, which includes risk. So
Yeah.
it's basically like your risk-adjusted returns.
Okay. I'll check it out. One more time. You
Yeah.
said, what is it called? One more time?
Just look up the alpha formula, but alpha formula finance, but it's
Alpha.
called Jensen's alpha formula. It's the very simple one. It's not
Okay,
like a
Jensen.
three-factor or five-factor model. It's just a very simple model.
Yeah.
If you can solve for that and you can, get a number bigger than zero, it's worth
Yeah.
it. What about above zero and one? What do you mean above zero and one? No, if you have above 0% alpha, would mean that it's worth it. Because what alpha is, it tells you if you're getting better returns than the market, risk adjusted. So you have basically anytime you trade, you basically have two options. You can either buy or hold the market, or you could trade or do something else. If you don't beat the market with your strategy, meaning you don't have alpha, you're not beating it, it's not worth your time. But if you do have alpha, it means it's worth your time.
Oh, I never heard about that.
Yeah, because the main reason is these guys, they don't want you to think about it in that way because they make money off the content and everything. They don't make money off trading the same way, like if that makes sense. Because if they did, like they would go and they would be on Wall Street. They'd be managing millions of dollars. Because here's the thing, right? Let's say you can make money trading, right?
Oh,
There are so many people who would be willing to give you millions of dollars to trade with in exchange for fees. Like that's really how a lot of people get really rich in Wall Street is they'll just have a strategy that works. They'll go and they'll have investors give them money. They'll charge them fees for giving them that for making their money grow. Like say market does 10%, they do 20%. So all of their clients are going to get 20%, but then they take 2% off the top for themselves.
Themselves.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
that's like typically like the hedge fund. It's like the hedge fund structure of it, and those guys get really rich. So if these guys were like real traders, they're really making all this money, they would do something similar like that. It's like if you're gonna want to, be a trader, you're not gonna want to do it maybe long term, but not really. If you can make your money and make as much money as you can, that's the way to do it.
Well, I mean, for me
Yeah.
personally, I wouldn't do this as a full-time thing. This is more like a side hustle. I
Well,
feel like,
yeah.
in America,
Mhm.
as things is getting much more expensive and you're living in states like New York and Cali and,
Yep. Yeah, but it's not
things
really a
of,
side hustle. I mean, here's the thing, right? Let's say you could be a successful trader, right? You're good at trading, make money trading. You can
uh-huh.
literally make tens of millions to hundreds of millions of dollars being a successful trader. It would like never be a side income because it takes way too much. And if you're successful, you could scale it up so much.
Well,
Like
yeah,
you,
but then
yeah,
see, but think about it though. A lot
yeah,
of people are not making so much money. Well, one is,
yeah.
where's the capital? A lot of people don't have the capital
Oh,
to
I'm telling you
even.
where it can come from. Yeah, you could get that capital given to you by investors. It takes you it's not hard to do that. Like there's plenty of people who've done that. Like you just show your statistics and you can get a ton of capital. Like if you have a strategy that works, yeah. There's people who've raised like, I'm not even talking like a crazy amount of money, but like there are plenty of investors who'll be willing to even give you $1 million or a couple $1 million just to do it. No,
Just to
you
do
can get you can get assets under management. It's very possible.
it. Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
learn every day. I learn
Yeah,
every
just
day.
and I
Eh,
mean you can yes, sir, good.
yeah, this formula, this is obviously on YouTube, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's
Or
everywhere. Just
yeah,
look up the finance alpha formula. It's the Jensen's alpha formula. Yeah, it's very common. It's not a complicated formula at all. I think it's at most like four variables that are all very simple. Like
the
you just have to
Jensen
do like
formula. Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
Jensen's alpha formula. You just do like multiplication and addition. That's it. It's not it's nothing complicated. There's no calculus involved. Yeah,
So
TJR got rich off courses. Yeah.
one more question. If you were doing very well at it, what made you stop? I mean,
Because I was not able to determine if I was getting lucky or not. Like I didn't have an automatable strategy. I was just going off of events. Like I just guessed some events correctly, and then afterwards I ran out of events to guess. If that makes sense.
oh, right.
Toast, you're more than welcome to come up, dude. Like you don't have anything, Toast. I don't know whatever you think you know, you really don't. But anyway, yeah, like I ran out of events to basically gamble on. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own strategy. We're all learning. But I mean, hey, I'll definitely take a look
We
at that
do.
Alright,
formula that you're talking about.
alright. Yeah, just look at that. Thanks for
Have you
joining,
ever
Brett.
taken a trade? Have you ever taken a trade?
How old are you, Toast?
I'm 20.
Yeah, I have.
I'm 20. I'm 20 to answer your
Yeah, I
question.
heard you. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I've already requested up, bro. Relax. So what are you talking about? Is in like
Which part?
all of it, bro. What the fuck are you saying,
You
bro? Like I
you don't
don't
know what
know.
alpha is?
Yeah. But you talk as if only one method ever works in the market. I'm confused on what
Whenever I said only one method ever works.
you said. Okay, so let's go back to the part of
What
reading
have I said?
charts. Let's go back to the part of reading charts because that's the first thing I remember you saying that was absolutely retarded.
You
So
can't say it on TikTok, dude.
I just did. So
Well, okay, you can't. Like, fucking dumbass. I'm gonna get a violation for that. I can't. You can join back in 10 minutes, but again, like, dude reads charts. He sees patterns. I can't. Literally look up TikTok TOS, dude. It's TikTok TOS. You can't. Like you can try to have a conversation or not, but Toast, you can stay in here. I'll let you back up in 10 minutes, dude. I'll let you. I'll literally get you back up in 10 minutes. Just stay. You just can't say that because I'll get a violation. The live will get taken down, dude. That's how this works. You're more than welcome to stay up and come back. That guy's not here.
What's up,
Oh,
Tiki?
yo, what up?
Um, let's get back to you
Yes.
said You said something a while back about trading. You
What?
said trading requires a high level of math and like a
Yes.
bot.
A what?
A bot.
I didn't say it requires a bot. I said a lot of trading is done with bots. It doesn't require a bot.
Okay, so what requires someone to be successful at day trading? What would you say?
Knowing math and statistics, probably having a bot too. That would help.
So
Hmm?
so you think someone cannot become a successful day trader by just learning off of YouTube mentorships and courses
No,
without going to college?
not really. No, unless you learn math. But even then, it's hard to.
So are you trading right now? Are you learning to trade?
I know how to trade.
You know how to trade, but you
Yeah.
don't have a method or an edge.
Yeah, I don't have an edge.
So
There's
what
like
if
no positive edge to what I'm doing. I know how to trade, but there's no positive edge. I would just bet on macro events, really. That's the only time you could really do anything as like a retail trader, if we're being honest.
okay, so what's your goal then?
What do you mean? What's my goal?
As in trading,
To make money?
and how are you gonna do that? If you think it takes a high level of math,
I also invest too. Like you don't have to trade, right? To make money, you can just invest. Nvidia is a good stock.
but trading is way better.
No, it's not. It's way worse.
Okay, I just gave it a look.
How much money have you made trading?
I made 10,000 when I first started within the same month, and then
What's your
I
ROI?
my return on investment
Yeah.
negative.
So you lost money
Yeah, I lost money.
and you're convinced it's better?
Yeah, because bro, I've been
So
doing
are you a gambling addict? Like what are we talking
no
about here?
no.
I lost money, but that's better than me making money because I don't want to give up on trading. Are you serious?
Wait, so are you saying that I should stop because I'm net
Yes.
negative within
Yes.
5 months? 5 months?
Yes, you should stop. You're net negative. Where's
Okay,
the evidence that you're going to make money in the future?
because
Because what?
it's a skill. It takes time. Everything takes
But
time.
you don't have that skill
How do you know that I won't develop within the
because
next
you're
two,
already
three?
negative. Have you studied the math for it? Are
Okay,
you
have you
studying statistics?
what's your ROI?
I'm not, doesn't matter. I'm not the one sitting here losing money trading, talking about trading's better than investing.
So okay, do you trade
What?
props?
No.
You trade live?
Yes.
You trade your live account?
Yes.
Okay, what's your ROI
Which year?
this
Whatever the
year?
market is for the most part.
This year?
This year's be whatever the market that you can just go check the S&P
No,
500.
yours.
Yes, that's what that would be. Yes.
How are you negative or are you positive?
I'm positive. Just go check the S&P.
What do you mean? You just so you don't trade, you just
No.
invest basically.
For the most part, most of it is in the S&P. Yeah.
Okay. You can drop me. I'm just gonna say one last thing. I'm
And
gonna come back.
yeah,
Huh?
but the difference is I'm positive and you're negative, and you're still
Yeah.
hooked on trading.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy for you. I'm not
No,
gonna
but
hate
like, why? Why would you still stick to trading after all this? You
because
could have
I'm
made
good at
money.
because I've gotten better at improved.
So where's the money?
Tiki, I'm gonna make a point and then I'm gonna leave, okay? Because I know that no matter what I say right now, you won't take anything I say, okay? So I'm gonna come back within like 2 to 3 months, okay? I'm gonna come back with profits, just basically evidence.
What?
I'll come back within the next 2 3 months. I'll make. Let's see.
Yeah, this is called the gambler's mindset.
No,
Yeah,
brother.
you'll go back to the casino and you'll win. Guys, he's gonna show everyone wrong.
Tiki,
He's gonna go back
Tiki.
to
Hey,
he's gonna
Tiki,
go back to the
listen.
casino and win everything. Come on,
No,
man.
Tiki.
Dude,
Tiki.
I'm saying this for your own sake.
And I appreciate you.
No,
and
but
I
like
appreciate
King,
you.
let's be for real. Stop everything for a second. Forget
Yeah.
everything for a second. Let's just forget everything for. Let's just figure this out before we do anything else.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Honest to God, what evidence do you have that if you keep going, you'll make money as opposed to lose even more money? Can you tell me that?
Because I made money. The fact that I made money made me
But
believe.
you're still net negative.
Because that's because of my
How do you know
risk
you didn't
management.
get lucky? But how do you know?
Huh?
How do you know you didn't get lucky?
Because I didn't.
How do you know that?
Because I know how to trade now.
Again, but how do you know that? That doesn't.
Tiki, no matter what I say, you won't take
No, but I'm
anything I
just
say
like,
unless.
what are you basing your belief on? Like, is it anything concrete?
Yes,
What is it?
market behavior, relationship between buyers and sellers.
Okay. Yeah,
But
market behavior. Yeah.
listen, no matter what I say, Rana, you will not take anything I say serious, okay?
No, I can take
My
what you say seriously if you say
yeah,
something that means something. If
yeah,
you say
but
something concrete.
okay, fine.
If you
Okay,
told me,
okay.
hey, I've been back testing, I have a strategy with positive
Yeah.
expected value, I'll believe in you, but you don't have that.
I don't trade patterns, if that's what you're saying. I don't trade patterns.
I didn't say you did, but
Yeah.
I
What I
didn't say you
trade,
trade patterns, but
okay. Do you understand why markets go up or down within the futures market?
yeah, it's based on the future expected value.
Okay, but what drives prices higher or lower though?
It would depend on, it could be macro events, it could be fundamentals.
Those are just
Uh,
causes. Those are just like what influence the market.
That is what drives the market too. It's
What drives the market to go in prices is buying pressure or selling pressure. How much
what
do you buy
causes there to be buying with pressure or selling pressure.
when someone buys, basically?
What causes that to happen?
When someone buys,
Why would someone want to buy versus sell?
why would someone buy versus sell?
Yes,
For their benefits, buy high, sell low.
that's not why. Nope. King,
Yeah. Oh, you wait before you drop me. Wait, I'm gonna be back within the next 3 months. Okay. No, do you hear me though?
I don't care, dude.
Yeah, I only came here to make that statement, but I appreciate you for having me. Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy going back to the casino, bro. Hope you
I
make it.
appreciate that, bro. I wish I.
Enjoy going back to casino. Insane. We'll have backup toast.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Finally. Okay. All right. I'll play off the point that he was trying to make. I don't think that he was saying what he meant to say, but I kind of got the gist of what he was saying. So you said
What?
that you can't read charts, right? That was the point that you made earlier, right? It's not a thing, reading charts. It's only math, correct?
No, you can read charts. It doesn't lead to anything useful.
In what
It's
way?
just vibes.
In what way?
Going off
What is
vibes.
okay, let me ask you, what do candlesticks represent? Can you tell
It's
me
just
that?
the price and time.
What do candlesticks
It's the
represent?
price and time, dude.
Right. So which would indicate what?
It just indicates the price and time. It doesn't
It
indicate
indicates
anything else.
the direction in which
No,
buyers are either leaning, right? So they're either
no, it
they're
doesn't
either
actually.
yes, it does. Why? Okay,
No,
so you
because it
said
doesn't tell you the
news
future.
list. Are you
Because
gonna let
you're
me talk or
saying
not? Are you
leaning.
gonna let me talk
Because
or
you're
not?
already wrong.
Are you
But
gonna let me
anyway,
talk or not?
you can talk, but you're already
All right. Well,
wrong.
stop talking over me. I appreciate that. So when market news comes out, right?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, yeah.
What people get influenced by that, right? Right? It's
And
called psychology. So they either buy into the market or they sell out of the market, right? Which is what moves the market, right? And then institutional investors
that's
continue to seek out fair value, which is what also brings those prices back into the same zones that they were previously in.
not
So
exactly.
what causes it then?
It gets priced in instantly. Like you do
Yeah,
realize
what?
that.
No shit, Einstein, by institutional investors seeking
Yeah,
out
because
fair value.
it
What
gets
are you talking
instantly
about?
priced in. It's not something you can just go off of. They
No
try to make it
shit.
seem like it's something you
If
can
it's priced
predict.
in, listen, what does priced in mean? That means it's
It means it's already
already
represented in the price.
statistically
Yeah.
going to happen. It's priced in, meaning the price is already going to seek it out. What are you talking about?
It doesn't mean no, because it's not gonna seek it out. It's already priced in. It's already there.
Which is why sellers or buyers seek out that level of it's like it's
No,
the
it's not
price
like
in which
seeking
the
it out.
contract
It's
is being
already in
sold.
there. See, priced in means it's already represented there. It's not seeking behavior. It's not going towards anything. It
I'm not
automatically
saying that
gets
the
represented.
behavior. I'm saying that the level itself, sure, let's say fucking 708 is priced in, right? The level, the market will then retrace back to this eventually. That's where
Again, why would it?
retail,
Why?
that is where retail trading retail trading strategies come from.
What do you mean? Why would it reach? Why would it retrace? Why would it have
Fair
to?
value. If
How
you
do you
bought
know
a
that it's a
chocolate
fair
bar, if you
value?
bought a chocolate bar at $5, do you want to sell it at fucking 2? Or do you want to sell it at
Again, how
5?
do you know that it's a fair value though?
If you Nick,
But what are you basing it on?
bruh.
What are you basing the fair value on?
Psychology.
I'm getting again. That's
Psychology. It's
psychology.
basic psychology.
How would you
Yes.
calculate that? How are you
Because if
calculating
you
the fair
buy a
value?
chocolate bar at $5, do you want to sell it at
You're
5
basing
or
it
at
off the
2?
money, but you're already basing it off the value that you bought it at. What value are you basing the fair value off of? Because it's not just off of a price at some point. It has to be
Previous
based on
market.
something.
The previous
That's
market.
not what it's based. Oh, really? So why does the stock price keep going up and up? Stock
The
prices,
previous market. It's seeking out
the previous market is
value.
lower than.
It's
but the-
seeking out previous value
Oh,
that
but the
was
market
previously
goes up,
higher than
but
it
the
was.
market
It's
goes up over
all-time
time.
highs. If it peaked, it's going to seek out that peak
Well,
again.
if it peaked, it keeps peaking. That's historically what it
Exactly.
does.
Seeking out the peak again. That's what you just proved my
No, it
point.
doesn't. It's not seeking out the peak again.
So
There's
why
no-
is it going back to the same peak then and
It,
creating
there's
a
no.
new
It
one?
doesn't. It goes higher and higher. The stock market goes up
Exactly.
over
Oh my
time.
God, this guy's just proving my point and
No,
saying
because
it's
you're
different.
saying no, because you're not making sense. What you're saying is
How?
it seeks because you're saying it seeks out the same peak. It doesn't. It goes beyond. The
Exactly.
stock market goes up over time.
Right. Because
So
it wants
that invalidates your point of it
not at
reaches
all.
back up the peak.
Not at all.
It doesn't stop peaking. The stock market hasn't stopped peaking for like 40 years.
It peaks and then retraces back to fair
No,
value.
No, most
Show me
peaks it
one
goes
stock that
beyond.
hasn't.
What?
Show me one stock that has
The
never
S&P
retraced to fair
500.
value. Show me
What do you
one.
mean? The S&P 500, what's the fair
Show me.
value of it?
Show me.
You
Let's
haven't
pull up
looked
the
at the
chart.
chart of the
Show
S&P
me
500?
that it's never retraced to fair value, and then I'll agree with
How
you.
would you determine fair value?
The sell and trade value, where it's previously been sold at, where it's previously been bought at. That's fair trade. That's
What
fair
time?
value.
What time? What time frame? Are you
Doesn't
talking
matter.
about,
It
like-
doesn't matter.
What do you mean? Yes,
It doesn't
does.
matter. It's fractal.
Yeah, it
It's all
does.
fractal.
What time frame are we
If you
talking
understand
about?
math, you would understand that it's all fractal and it wouldn't change
But
anything.
you don't know math.
You don't either, clearly. What are you talking about?
Fractal? Can you even define that?
Yes,
Can you
it means
even
it
define
happens
it?
on every single fucking time frame, no matter. It could be the 5 second, the
Talking about
50
pattern?
minute.
Again, you're talking about pattern now. Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about
That would be a
psychology
pattern.
and the market structure because it will
just said it
continue
was
to keep
math.
the
Okay.
structure based off of psychology. Because if you sell a chocolate bar, if you buy a chocolate bar at $5,
You
you're not
want a
gonna fucking
chocolate
sell that
bar?
shit at
I
one.
can send you a chocolate bar if you want a
Yeah,
chocolate bar.
good comeback, buddy. You're
No,
just
I'm
going in
serious, 'cause I
circles.
think
You're
you're
never gonna take
very
what
emotional for no
anyone
reason,
ever
dude.
has to say, bro. What are you?
Because
even
you don't
talking about?
understand what you're talking about at all. This retracement thing that you're talking about is not real.
Fair value is not real. So the S&P
Yeah,
has never
how do you
retraced ever.
how do you determine fair value?
The S&P has never retraced ever.
But you don't even know what fair value is. How do you determine it?
What if price never comes back? When has price ever not come back? Once. Name one time. Show me one time in history where it's never
Right.
come back.
Yeah, literally right now. Like compare that to 2000, the S&P 500.
Show me the market right now and show me that it's
Wait.
not retracing.
You don't think the S&P right now has ever gone back to 2000, the price that it was at in 2000?
I didn't
Yeah.
say that. I said it's never not retraced to fair value.
Again, no, that you said hasn't gone back down to that value.
That's
can
not
show
what
you
I
right
said.
now.
Don't put words
That
in
is
my
what
mouth.
you
That's not
said.
what I said.
All right, guys.
It
He
is-
thinks that the stock market would have gone
Yeah,
back down
whatever
to the
you
levels
say,
it
but that's
was
not what
in
I said. Is that at all what I said?
2000. That is literally what you said.
It's
Here, I'll
okay
show
to
you
not be
guys.
right all the time, bro. It's
Here,
okay.
Let me just show you guys the SPY right now.
It's
Just,
okay to
yeah,
not be right all the time, bro.
go
It
nice
will
and simple.
retrace.
Yeah, guys, it'll retrace. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
let's just show you. So if you can look at here, I'm gonna flip my camera over and we'll see. So yeah, so as you can see, the S&P 500 here,
Look at all those
clearly
pullbacks.
it
Look at all those
clearly
pullbacks.
retraced. Like you see the retracement right here.
Yeah. Go down
see
the
how
time
this-
frame.
What number? Let's see. 655.
You're literally pointing at a pullback.
in
You're literally
2000
pointing at a
was
pullback.
what?
You're literally pointing at
100.
pullbacks. This is hilarious, bro. You're
This
pointing at
pulled
pullbacks
back?
right now.
Really?
Yes.
This pulled back? this
All
pulled
of that
back?
is, that's a
Where-
pullback right there. At 2003, at 2008, at 2000, what is that? Oh,
Talking about
2021. All of those are pullbacks, major economic pullbacks.
Guys, I'm crazy, but does that say up 1,000%? I don't know, man. But
Yeah, this guy's right, bro. Just because a market can't all be up doesn't mean that it's not gonna pull back. You're a fucking idiot, bro.
again, you said retracement.
Look at your chat,
Back
bro.
to what?
Look at your chat. You're literally wrong. Everybody, you're literally fucking. You're just dying on a hill, I guess. You know, it's literally all time. Everybody in your chat is saying it's all time. Your ego is way too big. Look at this guy. Everybody's agreeing with me. W live though. W live action role play. W live action role play. Yo, if you can't trade, that's okay. Not everybody can. It's not meant for everybody. You're my liquidity. I appreciate you,
You
bro. I'll
can't
talk to you
trade,
later.
bro.
You literally
It's
quit.
okay.
You quit trading. You quit trading
But
because
you can't
suck.
trade.
You quit trading
But
because you
Post,
suck.
What's your post?
You went to
what's your-
you went to
Post.
stocks, buddy. You went to stocks because
What do
you're
you trade?
buns. You're my liquidity. You don't understand it. It's okay. Not everybody does, bro. Professional live action role player right
See,
here.
but
bro.
Toast,
King
this is
Troll
what you
got it
said.
right.
You said
King
it would
Troll-
retrace back to original levels in 2000.
No, I didn't.
This guy said it would retrace back to original levels in 2000, and now he's trying to yell over me. Like, guys, he thought it would go back to like levels in 2000. Again, he doesn't know what fair value is either. He's just kind of like yelling and screaming. He did say that.
I never once said that, big
Yeah, you
dog.
did.
It's okay.
You said it would
Believe me
retrace
because
back
you're
to
wrong.
original levels.
I never said original
Yeah, you
levels.
did.
When did I
Yes,
say
you did.
original levels?
I have the recording.
It's
You
okay
said
to be
that.
wrong. Play it on.
I
Play it
have the
on live.
recording.
Play the recording on live.
I'm gonna get it after it. I have to get it
Play the
afterwards.
recording on live. Post it. Post it.
Yeah, I will. I
I'll
will
follow
post
you.
it.
Post it.
I'll post it.
Because
Yeah,
I never said that. Look, everybody
you
in your
did.
chat is saying I never
Yes,
said
you
that.
did.
You're actually crazy. Yo, this is
No, he
actually
said that. I have the
hilarious.
recording, guys.
I live
literally
for
have
I
the
live
recording.
for like making people like you look dumb as fuck, bro. I live for this shit, bro. This is hilarious.
I mean, he did say that. I have the full
I
recording
never
anyway.
said that.
I'll
You
post
muted me
afterwards.
because you're wrong and you know it. It's okay.
You don't know
bro.
what fair value is. I muted you
Grab
because you
some
keep yelling
water.
and screaming.
Go stretch. Grab
Host,
some
you're
water.
the one that's yelling and screaming this whole time.
It's okay
You
to
can't
be
even
wrong,
go by
dude.
anything one by one because
It's
you're too
okay to be
emotional.
wrong. I'm the first person to make you
You've
mad
been
'cause
way
you
too
know you're
emotional.
wrong. I'm the first
Dude,
person
you're
to make
the
you mad
one
'cause you know
yelling
you're
and screaming
wrong.
this entire time.
Who's yelling?
You.
Oh, we got a new person. I'll let you talk,
That
bro. I'll let
was
you talk.
you, dude.
Wait, yeah, Toast, can you define fair value, please?
He doesn't know what it is.
Sure.
Just please define it.
So
He
fair
doesn't know what
value.
it is.
Fair value would be the price that one is looking to either buy or sell at because of the price that they previously purchased or bought or sold at. So imagine again, I'll use the exact same.
Not what that is.
I'll use the
What
exact.
are
I'll
you
use the
That
exact
is
saying,
same
bro?
not what fair value
Wait,
is.
let me just
What's
repeat
fair
that
value?
back to you.
What's fair
Hold on.
value?
Let me just make sure. Let me just repeat that back to you so that I got it straight. You're saying it's the price that you personally are looking to buy at.
No. I'm saying the market. I meant the market as a whole. Not me myself. I'm trading fucking a band.
What do you mean the
bro.
market
That's not
as
gonna.
the whole is looking to buy at some price?
My
What are you
my
talking
band in the market is not going to influence the market.
Wait,
I understand
bro.
that much.
about? Just hold on. I really want to understand this.
Sure.
You're saying the whole market wants to buy at a specific price?
No. I'm saying again.
So define
Imagine
it again.
half the market or a good chunk of the market, institutional investors, institutional money, big money.
A good
Okay.
chunk of the market.
Okay, big money bought whatever
That's it.
gold at a specific price.
Yes.
They're not going to want to sell.
How do
at
you
a
know which
loss.
price they bought at?
I don't. It's market
how do you
structure.
know
So what's
that?
fair value? How do you
It's
define fair
dependent
value?
on where the market's currently at. That's like saying
fair
how
value
much
is
is a
just
chocolate bar right now. You
So
don't know.
Fair
It's
value is
dependent-
just the market price.
Let
That's
me
all it
talk.
is.
Relax,
You're the one that's been like screaming and yelling this entire time, dude.
bro.
You
Okay.
didn't even know that like the stock market went up over time. You serious?
How did I not know that?
Look, just
Because
let
you're
me
like, it
define fair
retraces
value.
back to
this
What are
is
you
its
really
original
talking
value.
about?
You said
Yes,
that. It
I
goes up
never
over
knew the
time.
stock
You
market
thought
goes
it
up.
didn't peak. but
I
it
had no
did.
idea the stock market went up. Yep.
No, you didn't. Like
Yeah,
clearly from what you've
yeah.
been describing.
Because you're putting words in my mouth. What
No,
did
I'm
you-
not. I'm saying what you've said. Like you.
What did I
no,
say then
before,
that
you,
said
you
that?
said that it would go up to a peak and then retrace back. The stock
Not
market
to the
doesn't
low.
have a
I
peak.
never
It
said
keeps
to the
going
Why
up
don't we
over
give him a
time.
fifth chance to define?
I never
value.
said.
He's not
Here's,
gonna
I
get
never
here's
it.
your fifth
said-
chance, Toast.
I mean,
Oh
this
my
is why
goodness.
like all these guys make so much money. Is because people like Toast will pay
Oh
hand
my
over
goodness.
fist because they don't understand what anything is.
Are you
Hey,
done?
Toast,
Instead
I'm
of
giving
trying-
you another chance. Try to
He's not
define it.
though. I'm waiting
Try
for
to define
everybody
it.
to stop. All the children to stop talking.
Come on,
You're the
define fair
only
value.
child here. Just define fair value
Are you
accurately.
done?
I mean, I already tried it, but
So I never said. Are you ready? Are you listening?
Just
I have the
define
full
fair
recording.
value.
But
Are you
you can say
listening?
whatever you want. I have the full recording.
Are
of
you-
what you said?
Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. I never said that the market would go to a peak and retrace to the.
Bro, just define fair value for the audience. We've given you this the
once did I
fifth
say
try. The fifth try.
I'm
You're embarrassing
reiterating
yourself.
what I previously said because words are being put in my mouth.
I have no. That's what you've said. I have the recording.
Not what I
dude.
said.
That is
It's
what you
un-
said. I had
you're
the recording.
unfortunately wrong, sir. And you
Yeah,
have,
I have the recording.
to
I have the full
You have a
recording.
recording
Everyone
to prove
follow
it.
me. I'll put the recording up
You're
there.
absolutely right. You have a
I
recording.
have
to
the
prove
full
it.
recording. I'll
I
literally
never
put
said
it
a
up there,
previous
dude.
low. I never said a previous low.
No, you said
I
it
said
would retrace back.
I said it would retrace. Good. You're following.
Yeah, to the
Yes!
previous value, which is not
Yay!
necessarily true, dude.
Yay!
Yeah, which is
He's
not true.
following. He's picking up, guys. Yay! I
Toast.
never said a previous low. Okay.
Toast can't answer it, but
All right, so
anyway.
let's
I
define
said-
fair value just real quick. Come on.
I said I said it would pull back. I never said
He doesn't
I am
can't
being
answer fair
condescending.
value.
He's fucking he's an idiot.
Can you just define fair
I mean, I have
value?
the full
please?
recording, dude. I'll just put up here and make an example
just post
of
it
why
then.
people make so much money.
Just
Yeah, I'm gonna
post
post it
then.
afterwards.
If that's what
Yeah,
I
I will.
said, then that's
Yeah.
what I said. But I know what the fuck I said, bro.
No, because
All right.
you literally just try to like yell and scream over everyone. I let you talk because I knew you were going to say something stupid because you clearly
Sure.
don't understand what you're talking about. See,
Sure.
the thing is, this is why I don't even say anything because I just let you people talk because you don't know what you're talking about. It comes out.
You have
It's
not
very
once
simple.
let anyone say literally anything. Like, go on. I mean, you interrupt.
Grant,
Like, huh?
Grant, you want to talk to Grant? Grant was literally just up before you.
Yeah, and you just shot down everything. He's literally
I did
came.
not.
The last thing he said was,
What?
"You're not gonna listen to anything I say, so I'm gonna leave you
That
with
was
this."
Sale. That
Is that
was
not what he
King
said?
who. No, that was King who lost money trading.
That's not true.
Yeah, he did. He
Grant.
said he was negative. That was not Grant. That was trading. You're not even remembering the other person. That was
Okay.
the other guy.
All right. You're always right, and I'm always wrong, guy. Go back. You know what? Have fun on your
Here's
fucking
Grant. See,
Apple
like it's okay,
stock
Toast.
or
You
whatever
can.
the fuck you do, but
Post, don't run away from this. Come on.
Nobody's
just
running
define-
away.
You
I
can
haven't
run
left.
away, but it's
Define
okay.
Have I
the
left?
third
And you're
round.
clearly trying to run away because you don't know what you're talking about.
have I
That's fine.
left?
No,
Yo,
I mean, it
Toast,
sounds like
trying
you're
to,
about
you
to.
don't wanna
Toast.
Also,
Toast.
here's Grant, but yeah.
Toast. Bro, how old are you, bro?
I'm 20. I'm about to be 21.
Can you just have a civil conversation, bro? Nobody's fighting you, bro. Just have a civil conversation.
Bro, I came in here having a civil conversation.
Like, you don't have to make like little slurs and jokes. Just have an adult conversation, bro. It's not.
Yeah.
We're just trying to learn. Everybody's trying to learn.
Also, here was
Just,
Grant. Like I don't know.
just relax,
Grant,
bro.
Okay.
You don't gotta be laughing. Ah ha
I
ha.
hear you.
Oh my
I hear
god,
you.
you can now listen. Just bro,
I
be
hear
an
you.
adult.
I
Be
hear
an
you.
adult, man.
Let me ask
Come on.
you, what is Mr. Torch trying to learn?
Mister, what do you mean? You're the one that came up here asking
Yeah.
him.
You said no. I'm just asking. You said we're all trying to learn. What's he trying to learn?
The whole audience wants you to find.
He,
fair
the
value.
I want to
reason.
learn what your
Okay,
definition
let
of
me ask
fair
you this
value
question.
is, because
He's telling you that there are people who are trading, they're not
Yeah.
successful at it, and they're still doing it. What is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
reason behind it? That's the argument he's trying to make.
That's not the only argument he's made, though. He's made plenty of
What?
arguments that just don't make any sense.
Like what?
Which one? Name one. Sure.
That like market structure doesn't make sense.
When have I said market structure doesn't make sense?
You said reading a chart doesn't change anything. It doesn't show you anything.
Yeah, reading like a random pattern on a chart is not going to tell you.
I didn't say
make a
patterns.
trade
I
off
said
of
a
it.
chart. No one said
But
patterns.
what it?
I said chart.
Same
I
thing.
said read a
I
chart helps
Sure, chart.
to do
Not
a day
even pattern.
trade.
Call
Yeah.
it chart. Yeah. Reading a chart's not going to give you enough information to make a successful trade off of. Yeah.
I do it every morning.
It helps though. I mean,
Are you
personally,
doing
I
this-
disagree
I
with
literally
that.
do it every morning. I use
Yeah, you can disagree, but like what I'm saying is like there's no positive expectancy to that. You have to be able to
Not
like,
for
Yeah, you're
everyone.
not gonna be successful all the
But you
time.
that's
Yeah,
like
of
that's like
course.
you can't
Yeah, but I'm
generalize
saying, like,
shit like
long
that.
term.
That's my point. You
Just
can't
wait, hold on,
generalize
hold
shit
on,
like
hold
that
on.
because
Hold on,
I'm very
Toast.
successful in it.
Hold on, Toast. You saying long
How
term
long have you
is
been
not
trading for?
Almost a year, almost a full year.
So not even enough time to actually like say anything. Okay. Well,
Wait,
Yeah,
Torch,
yeah.
you
My
saying
my
you
my
saying
track
that
that's
record means
short term, though,
absolutely
like-
nothing. Sure.
yes.
no, Torch,
yeah.
Torch, hold on. Torch,
Yes,
you're saying that
year and under would
you're saying
be
that
way too short term.
you're saying long term is not sustainable, is what you're saying?
I'm saying yes, reading charts like long term, you don't have a long term positive expected value. Most of what you're going to experience is just
But, okay,
positive variance.
do you see what I
hold on,
mean
hold
by
on,
this
hold on,
guy?
hold on. Okay, no, wait, bro, because I need to
Go ahead,
I need
go
to
ahead,
ask
go
this
ahead,
question.
go ahead.
So you're telling me that a trader can't have more wins than losses?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is in the long term, if you're just reading charts,
Yeah.
you're not going to have like a positive expected value. More than likely, you're going to be negative because the information that you're working off of, it's not enough for you to have like long term positive. You can get lucky short term, but more, the odds are you're going to lose money long term because you don't have a strategy that works. Does that kind of make sense?
Well, yes and no. I mean, like you can't win everything. You can't win.
I didn't say win everything. No, but the difference is it's not like when it's the long term of it. I'm saying it's the long term of it. Like,
But that doesn't make any
say-
sense. If I'm winning, if I do 100 trades and I won 80% of no, not hey, that's kind of crazy. Let's say I win 60% of it and the 40% it was. What am I not successful?
Well, I would assume so, but I don't know what your lot size is. I mean, it depends on your ROI. Really, it's just you're looking at your risk adjusted returns, your alpha. If you have alpha, you would be making money long term. If you don't, you're not making money long term, and that's what it just comes down
There's
to.
so many different techniques or methods to trading that somebody could say, "Oh, that doesn't work," but it's because of the way that they're trading it. There's so many people trade the market completely different from some people use fucking 50 indicators. Some people use none. How can
Yeah.
you generalize
Yeah,
that
bro.
trading
There's
method and say
There's
that you're gonna be unsuccessful when I've literally been successful. I know multiple
Again, do you have
people that are
alpha? Like,
successful.
have you done the formula? You haven't calculated
Bro,
though, have
fuck your
you?
formula, bro.
The
I've
one that
made
is
money
used
off
to,
of it. That's the
but
point.
you don't
I
know that without calculating if it's
listen,
luck
bro.
or
Just
not.
listen.
That's what I'm trying
Just
to get
listen.
at. You don't even know anything about finance or
Relax,
even trade.
bro. Relax.
You're the one yelling, dude.
If your RR is good, if you're risking enough to make enough on the next trade and you're not shooting yourself in the foot with risk to return, you're gonna make fucking money.
How do you even know that though? How do you know you're gonna make money? What's telling you
Risk
that?
to return. It's basic
It
fucking
doesn't tell you.
addition.
What's the probability of you making money though? What's the probability of that?
Like Toast, you
It's
think
not, bro.
70% according to my method. Yeah, I have a 70% win rate.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
In the
that
past
doesn't
year.
tell you what the probability of talking about it. This is
Toast,
based on your
I
prior
would
data.
encourage
It's
you
not
just like
based on
learn
anyway.
like just basics of trading, like portfolio theory, before you flex that you're some expert in the field.
I never said I was an expert. Who said I was an expert? I literally admitted that I'm
Yeah,
fucking brand new to this shit and I'm successful, relatively, I'll say.
you can't
Relatively
know if
successful
you
in this
you can't.
field.
You can't know
So
if you're
that like
successful
you can't
short
know if you're
term.
successful if you don't know your alpha.
How you would say that me not having a 70% win rate in the last 8
Yeah,
months is
that says nothing.
unsuccessful? You're saying
But
that's
Yeah,
That
Toast,
literally
unsuccessful?
tells you not
correct.
enough information.
Toast,
It's
Yeah,
not
Torch would
enough.
tell you. Torch would tell you what if you're just lucky
yeah. I
at
mean,
the
you
end
can
of
have
the day.
negative alpha. Like your long-term expected value can be negative, and you're getting lucky.
Like Toast, the way we measure
Yeah.
skill in trading is via alpha. Like that's the measurement of skill. So if you're not measuring that, you don't know if you have skill or you're just getting lucky.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is why your ROI matters. Is again, RR win rate doesn't tell you what percent you're making, like on what money. Doesn't really, That's why you want to look at like ROI and alpha.
I guess
Tell you if
how
you're
how
risk
does that not
adjusted.
tell me my win rate if I'm
Hmm?
or my ROI if I'm currently making money off of my investment, my initial
Because you
investment?
don't know if it's worth the amount of risk that you're taking on.
How do I know what's going to happen in the future regardless?
You back test
Yeah, back
That's
then.
what I've
across
done.
hundreds
I'm
of
saying
thousands of
saying,
data
okay.
points.
okay. So to
When
your point,
did you code it?
listen. Let me ask a question.
No, but did you code your back test?
Can I ask a question?
Okay, but sure.
So if I go through this
What?
alpha whatever, I've never done it, okay? If I go
can
through this
tell.
alpha formula or whatever the fuck, how do I know that this is 100% guaranteed it's going to last me through the future?
You don't, but more than likely it will. I mean, it's not gonna last you. It depends. You'd have to test it over
But that's
and over
exactly my
again.
point. You're immediately shooting down every
But
other method because it's not going to work in the future, but neither will yours. It's not 100%.
yeah, that's not even what the question
We're not
is.
giving you a
If you have
method.
alpha, it
We're
means
giving
that your
you
strategy works. You
No,
don't
I'm
know
not
how
saying a
long you'll
method. I'm not
work
saying a
for,
method.
but also Toast, when you back tested it, did you code it?
I didn't say I did. No.
Oh, so you manually back tested it?
Yeah, with previous market data.
Manually back tested it? No, are you serious? How long? How many years?
2.
My God, manual back test for 2 years.
You weren't
I
very
can see
successful
why
in
you're.
this space.
I can see why you were so upset originally. Like, yeah, that you manual back test for 2 years. You're
I
supposed to
mean,
code a back test.
how successful were you in the first year?
It doesn't matter, dude.
I feel like it does. I mean, you quit
It's
and
not
I
even
didn't.
about what.
You quit and I didn't. That's the difference
No, I
between me
still
and you.
invest. I just don't trade anymore because it's not worth
I
my
invest
time.
too, but what difference does it make
But
if you're a quitter and I'm not?
I kept my money.
I have my money.
Yeah, you don't know if you'll keep it if you keep going or not.
Yeah,
You don't
neither
know
do
that.
you. No one in
No,
the
I do
investing
because I'm
space
not.
is
No,
100%
I
sure
do.
that their money is
I
safe.
am. I
No
am.
one in the investing space
I
is
am.
100.
I am
No
though.
one in the investing
Yes,
space
I
is
am. I'll tell you why.
100%
Unless
sure.
America stops existing, the investments aren't going anywhere,
Whatever
dude.
you say, bro. That's what everybody said in
That's what the
2008 as
stock
well.
market.
That's what everybody said in
Yes,
2008.
and guess what? The stock market's still up. It's up from '08. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's at an all-time high.
eventually,
Yeah,
millions of people lost homes, lives.
yeah,
Fucking,
and
what does that
yes,
prove, bro?
it proves that the stock market can recover, and if America's
But
still
can
around,
you? But can
yes,
you?
yep, yeah,
Whatever you say,
yeah.
bro.
If you don't require your investments to live on, yes, you can. Yeah, yes. Manually back tested. I can see why you got so angry though. That's just.
Yeah. Whatever you say, bro.
I
You
mean,
got a
manually
lot of
back testing
fucking.
it is basically just worthless. It's not even a back
Yeah,
test.
sure. Because
No, it's
previous
not a
market
back
data means
test.
nothing. Previous market
Not
data
if you
means
can't
absolutely
analyze it
nothing.
correctly.
It
Not
means
if you
absolutely
can't.
nothing. You're right.
Not if you can
Yeah,
read
yeah,
it
yeah.
correctly.
Because my market data wasn't your market data. It was
No,
different.
but you can't read the
No,
market
yeah, yeah.
data.
No, yeah. No, yeah.
You're incapable of reading it. That's the issue. Like you would code
Sure,
that. You wouldn't
sure.
manually
You
do it.
might be incapable.
That manually back tested for 2 years.
I mean, I'm not even going to ask the question. I know that he's not looking at the standard deviation in his back test, so he's
I don't even
manually.
think he back tested it in any way that's meaningful. He probably just went
That's
back
what I'm
and
saying.
just
He's like
drew a
manually
random.
back testing for 2 years and not even
What the fuck? Like,
measuring
what's
it in
even
a
a
proper
manual?
way.
Like, you just pick and choose whenever you want to take a trade based on like
I
future
guess.
data being there.
Yes.
Like, guys, do you realize how insane a manual back test is? You literally sit there and you look at the chart after it happened and you pick and choose which parts you're gonna analyze for trades. Like, what?
That guy last night that compared it to like religion
Yeah,
was like spot on. It's
it
like
is a
it really is
religion. It
religious.
is a religion. Oh my god, dude, these people, they get so. It's just like, how do you even like? What on earth is it? Is it a discretionary strategy? It may be a discretionary strategy. It
Wait,
just
this,
means,
this Andrew Trades guy sells a course. I feel like you should
yeah.
let him up. I'll drop my spot for you to let him up.
I can let him up. It's fine. I don't have to drop. But
You
where's
can go up to
Andrew?
8 people, bro. You don't have to be
All right,
dropped.
Yeah, Andrew.
Hi, Tiki. I'm back. Do you remember me, Tiki?
Congratulations.
Do you remember me, Tiki?
I love this
Yeah, I
guy.
remember you. You were the one that said that you would
Welcome.
fail. Yeah, you're the one that said you would fail a finance 101 exam, but you felt, or was it you or was it someone else? Someone
Yes,
said they
I
would fail a
would.
finance
Yes,
101
I
exam.
would. I would fail out of school instantly. But I'm back.
Oh, you would
And I'm
fail out
back
of
for
school for
more.
finance, but you feel comfortable selling a trading course.
Absolutely, Tiki.
That's the method.
Great, let's go.
Thank you for the warm welcome. It's been a while, Tiki.
What the fuck is okay.
I miss you, Tiki.
I don't miss you, but go ahead.
I'm just saying what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to let you know I sell a course.
Yeah, but you would actually, but you would fail a finance class if you had to take one, but you sell a course.
No, I probably would actually do pretty good, but obviously don't apply myself to
So
school.
he's just getting lucky. It's what it looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been good off his course sales, I imagine. His course sales are keeping him afloat.
Yeah, man, the course sales have been ripping. But no, Tiki, I wanna shift the table here. I wanna start asking you about trading and your journey of trading and success rather than you asking us.
You're the one selling things.
No,
dude.
Tiki, hold on.
You're the one selling a course to like little kids, dude.
I feel like that's valid, bro.
I don't sell a course to little kids, and I don't sell a trading mentor.
Pyramid scheme.
Tiki,
Yeah.
how long have you been trading for?
Longer than you, dude.
Well, what's the answer?
For 6 years. I started when I was 18.
What is
Actually, it
your
would have been 5 years, I guess.
what is your
Almost 6
return?
years.
What is your return over those past 5 years?
My historical ROI, my average, would probably be whatever the market is, maybe give or take a little bit.
So what would that number be?
You just look at the market over since
But
what,
no, I'm just asking you.
5
what
years
your
ago, it's
return
like
would be.
2021.
So what would your return be?
Again, just literally just look up the market from
Well, no, I'm not
2021
just
till
asking.
now.
You. I'm
I
curious.
just told you what it would be, dude.
Well, why don't you have the answer?
Just look it up, dude.
I don't want to look it up. I want to hear from you. I want to hear from
Because I don't have that number right here. Okay, sure, I'll pull it up. Whatever the market did. Here, and then just annualize it, sure. Let's look here. Simple. Let's see. 60% over 5 years, about 12% a year. There you go. 12, 13% a year.
Not too shabby, Tiki.
That's one of the best bull markets ever, but all right.
Yeah, not too shabby.
And what have you gotten? What's your ROI?
So I put
What's
in
your ROI, Andrew?
because I do the prop firm space.
What's your
so
ROI, though?
different.
That's not what I asked.
Jeez, Tiki, I'm getting to it, man.
No, I'm just curious about your ROI, Andrew.
I know
You're selling a course. What's your ROI? I'm sure you should know this. You're a course seller, dude. You should know more about this. He's
Tiki,
giggling.
man,
Look at how
I
you
can't
know.
even get to the answer, dude.
Just say the answer, dude. I'm waiting.
Well, I'm explaining, right? I don't do
What's your
long-term
number?
investing, right? So if
Doesn't
I do
matter. It's just
investing.
your return in a year. Annualize it. Just,
If I put in 10K a year, I pull out anywhere from, like last year, I put in about 8, pulled out 50. This year, I've put in about 7, and I've already pulled out about 60. So
7,000. You got 60K.
yes, I did.
Oh, so you're lying
That's in
then.
about 3 months.
Okay. Yeah, so you're lying.
Yeah,
That
I'm
would
lying.
make you the greatest investor of all time. If you compound that out, even for like,
No,
yeah,
that's
if
just
you
how
were to
prop
compound
firms
that
work.
out, that would make you the greatest investor of all time. You put 7, you got out 60, you almost 10 extra money in 3 months.
Welcome to prop firms, man. Because well, you got to think about it.
No, you
It's like
didn't.
it's not like I made, right? It's not like I made. What would be the percentage on that?
It would be
What, like
over, you're like 1,000%
yeah,
almost.
but then you put it in like
Right.
actually on an account basis, right? If you do 10% or even 5% on an account, then multiply that by however many accounts you have, and that gives you a nice little payout, right?
No, but you just said you turned 7 into 60 in less than 3 months or so, right?
That's exactly what I said.
Right. So that would make you basically the greatest investor or trader of all time.
No,
That
no,
type
no.
of returns. Yes.
That's
Yeah.
it's not how prop firms
10x,
work.
almost 10xing your money in 3 months isn't that really?
I mean, no, well, because yeah, when you look in investing terms,
No,
yeah,
in
it's
trading terms too, investing and trading. 10xing
yeah,
your
yeah,
money? Really?
yeah. That welcome to trading, man.
That's not what trading
Welcome,
is.
welcome to prop firm trading.
Even prop firms, that's not realistic.
Well,
How
I'm
desperate
just
are you,
telling you.
Andrew? How desperate are you for that course money? Just curious.
Oh, Tiki, I need it. I need it, Tiki.
I know you're joking about it, but I'm sure you're desperate because you're literally pulling numbers out your ass.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pulling them out my butt cheeks right now. Lucky
Yes.
hurt people out just a little
Well,
bit.
yeah. If you hold, how much money did you say you made last year? Right? You made 50.
Yeah,
8
but I
to
put
50.
in what did I say? Like I think I put in like 10 last year. So
But it doesn't matter. You got 50. So if you
oh well,
turn
5 extra
7 to
times.
60, you could turn 60 to like over 500,000.
Hypothetically,
Not hyper. Yeah, but you could do that, right?
Yeah, it's
um,
the same process,
I wouldn't
Right.
say I'm
essentially.
fully capable of doing that right now, but
Why
maybe.
not? So wait, so you can
5%.
turn 7,000 into 60K, but you couldn't do that with more money?
I mean, you could,
Or
but
is it because you didn't make that money from trading? You made that money from affiliates and selling courses, which is why you can't scale it up.
no, yeah, you're right. You're right, Tiki.
There's gullible people behind these courses. It's crazy.
I mean, like this. I mean, it's funny to these guys, but like you have to understand, these people are just parasites. This is just like a parasite talking to me. Like this is what this is.
Tiki, why don't you try a prop firms for yourself, man? You could probably do the same.
Those no prop firms have like worse odds. It's just cheaper. You have worse odds. You have
Well,
little worse
not when
odds.
you figure it out, man.
Hmm?
But not when you figure it out.
No, even if you figure it out, you still have worse odds.
You're definitely bound to lose money, but in the long run, you'll definitely make
No,
money.
I agree with you there. You definitely got worse odds for sure. For sure, it's more volatile.
That's why that's why a live account is better. Yeah.
Well, that's my take on the live account is okay. You can make, let's say you put in $1,000 to a live account, right?
Yeah.
And if you go with a prop firm where you can pass in one day, okay, so you have $1,000 in a live account versus you have $1,000 in funded accounts. Okay, let's say your max payout is
Yeah.
$2,000 and you can put in, and it costs $100 per account, so you have 10 accounts with a max payout of $2,000.
That's assuming you can pass all those evals. That's assuming
yeah.
that.
Well,
That's a
let's
big
say
assumption.
well, evals with Apex only cost you like $25. So
Okay,
let's
and you're
say-
still assuming that you would pass all those, but sure, let's go along and let's assume you pass all those all at once.
okay, let's just take the numbers of assuming, right?
Sure.
And you have $1,000 in a live account, or you have $1,000
Mhm.
spread out across 10 funded
Yes.
accounts. Okay, you make what? You make 10% on your live account versus you make 10% on your funded accounts with simulated prop, with prop money. Okay, now you're up $5,000 across 10 accounts. Now you're technically up $50,000 versus you're up, 10% on a.
Oh, you're talking about convexity now. You're talking about being leveraged.
Okay, well, yeah, let's just keep.
You know,
I'm
that
just-
also
I'm
works
just
in the
putting
opposite
it
direction
terms.
too, right? It literally
I'm
works
just-
in the opposite direction too.
I'm just giving you your risk.
No, but you're
versus-
also way more likely to lose money too. See, Andrew, like this is why you guys
Yeah,
should
well,
know math. You're
you're
more
likely-
likely
no,
to
no,
also
you
lose
didn't
it
let me-
too.
you
It's
didn't let me
also more
finish.
likely to move against you too.
You didn't let me finish, right? If
Oh,
you
I'm
put
sorry.
in $1,000
Keep
to your live
your pitch.
account,
Yeah, sure. Keep
No, no,
going with your
put
self
$1,000
pitch.
into a live account, you make 10% on your live account. What, you made $100? Good for you. You put $1,000 into your funded accounts. You now are up 10% across every single funded account. Now you're eligible for $20,000, putting in $1,000.
Which is assuming that you would even do that. That's a big assumption.
I mean, a lot of people can consistently. I mean, well, the numbers do show about 3% of people can consistently do that.
Less. It's less than 3%. It's 1%.
No, it's less than 1%. It's 0.1% gets moved to live, and 3% of people get paid out of 100% or 100,000 people.
Those are just payouts. Those are not the type of payouts that you're talking about. 1% can do it predictably, is what I'm saying.
No. 3% of people get paid out.
3% get payouts. 1% is predictable. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, well, even if you just do one payout, right, and you make 20,000, then you have 20 chances to go and try and do that again.
That's assuming that you would spend less than what it took you to get there. That's assuming that it would. Yeah, that's a big assumption. How do you know that's going to happen?
No guarantees, as I said.
So, but how do you know that? Okay, so then why are you saying all this? There's no guarantees to it. You could also hit an option and make 10K off an option too.
Yeah, you could, but then what's your risk?
Same thing there. What's your risk with these prop firms? Because you have worse odds with prop firms.
Well, you can make whatever odds you want to make, right?
I mean, you could turn 100 to 10K with options too.
You can do $100 into 2,000. You still make what, a 20x, and that's just on one account.
You can make 20x with options too. Yeah, on one account.
But then
you're the 10% fee.
I mean, you could.
No, yeah. So it's a hypothetical. If we're talking hypotheticals, you could.
I mean, how much are you gonna be?
But then, how would you get your course right? But then, how would you get your course sales right?
yeah. You know what?
How would you get your course sales if that was a possibility?
I think I'm just curious. Why don't you try out prop firms for yourself?
It's garbage, dude.
Okay, so then what? So then you'd rather take what'd you say? Your 60% return over the course of what? 6 years?
5 years, but yeah.
Okay, over a what?
4 years, 5 years, 5 years. Yeah.
Over what, a 2,000% return that you could have in a week?
Again, you don't. Again, that's not. The difference is that's not guaranteed. My returns were.
There's no guarantees, but
no, the returns were guaranteed.
I mean, looks like over 5 years versus. Would you rather? I mean, it looks like we're percentage maxing pretty hard.
But you don't know what's the probability though? Do you know what the probability of that is?
No.
Oh, so you don't know what the chances are? Stay in school, kids, because otherwise you're gonna turn into Andrew. Andrew, but you don't know what the probability of that is, right? See, that's the thing.
I mean, like, Andrew, like you don't in terms like in actual trading, we discussed this. Like everything's risk adjusted, so it's like what
have you adjusted your
return
risk?
are you making versus like say your beta?
Yeah,
that's how you talk about it in actual trading. So to claim that you're going to just make 2,000% a week, like
that would make you a billionaire.
You could make $1 billion in like a year. I mean, you should be a billionaire by now.
Yeah, you're a billionaire, Andrew. Like your numbers are fantastical. Like if you knew math, you would understand that the numbers that you're saying are just complete bullshit. Like I know it's cute. You say these big numbers, and you think some 18-year-old's gonna like message you afterwards, and you're gonna make your $100 off your little course, so you can go be a parasite somewhere else, but. Really, dude. Like, if anyone sat there and thought about it for a little bit, it's insane.
I mean, all these prop firm guys, they're not making any money. They're all fake. Like any payout,
like you. Yeah, like you. Yeah,
like you. Even myself included. Like, really, I don't think there's anybody getting paid out for prop firms right now. It's pretty crazy.
No, there are. It's the affiliate links. It's the affiliate and the marketers.
Yeah. So like, that's the only people getting paid out right now. So yeah, if you guys are in this stream right now, every prop firm scam. Anyone you see getting paid out, fake. Everything's just a lie.
I mean, what you're saying is a lie. But Andrew, what's your alpha?
I am the alpha.
What's percentage is it?
Yeah, this thing's funny. Yo, he's funny as hell, bro.
I am the alpha, Tiki. You don't understand. There's levels.
So you don't know numbers? Did you not go past like preschool?
No, Tiki.
I don't understand.
You failed to understand.
No, do you know your numbers?
No, Tiki. I'm the alpha.
But you don't know your numbers.
You're the beta, buddy.
Okay. Well, Andrew, you know, when all this stuff gets shut down, because eventually it probably will, because it's unregulated.
But I mean, there is actually a good chance of prop firms possibly getting shut down. And now do we see that happening in the course of the next 5 years? Probably. Like, I'd say the probabilities of getting shut down in the next 5 years, probably not. In my opinion, what will happen to the prop firms is in the next decade, the competition versus just like the revenue will just not match what they're paying out. Therefore, the prop firms most of them will have to go under. Okay, well, here, all right, Tiki, hold on. No, let me just give you my.
So the prop firms are going to give out so much money that they're going to go bankrupt?
Tiki, stop.
Okay, so they're going to go bankrupt because they're giving out so much free money, according to Andrew. Right.
This is my
That sounds right.
hypothetical. No, this
It's
is my
not a
hypothetical.
hypothetical.
And you
Okay.
tell me if this makes sense
That's
or
what you
not.
said, but
No, I know. Let me get to it. Okay, this is my hypothetical. Is that
yeah.
prop firms? There will be more and more prop firms that come out. Any prop firm that wants to compete, the prices will have to get cheaper. The rules will have to get easier. Okay, that's just basic. If there's direct competition in any business, you have to be a better outlier.
You still
correct?
have to make money though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I believe
So
that
how would
there's
they go
gonna be-
bankrupt?
No,
They're still making money.
Tiki.
Logic, dude. Logic, Andrew.
Stop being naughty,
Dude.
Tiki, and let me speak, okay? Right? If the prices get cheaper, the rules get easier. It's more in favor of the trader. That means more payouts
it's
will
not.
go to the traders. How would it not?
That's no. You're only saying this because you're selling courses and affiliate links.
No, I'm
If
telling
that
you-
was the case, they would not be
Tiki,
doing it because they would be
Tiki,
losing money.
I'm
So what you're
telling
saying
you
is,
honest
guys, they're going to
truth,
start
okay?
losing money because there's going to be more competition. They're not going to do that. They wouldn't be
This
able to
is
stay
my
in business.
hypothetical, Tiki. If the trading space continues to grow,
It's a
you gotta-
hypothetical, so you're just making it. Okay, so again, this is
No,
how
yes.
you feel. This is what you want it to
Yes,
be.
this is how I feel, and it's all subjective, and this is just my personal opinion. Therefore, your opinion quite literally does not matter. Okay.
Your
Now,
opinion doesn't matter either, dude. You're a course seller. You're a course seller. You're a parasite, dude. None of your opinions matter.
TK,
Hey,
supposed
why are
to,
you
but
selling
not-
the course? The market
Yeah.
it has enough money for everyone.
Andrew, yeah. Why are you
That's how I
selling
know
a
you're a
course?
scam, bro.
You turn 70 to 60K. You could turn 60K into like $1 million or 3 months, right? Okay, so you did it in 3 months. So let's do this logically.
But why
7
would
to
I want to throw
60K,
$60,000
7 to
just straight
60K,
into fund accounts? That's
60K would go into like 500K. Then you can turn
But
500
it's
into a
essentially the
million or
same
more.
process that you're
Yeah.
doing. It's just more
Literally.
money.
Yeah.
Do you trade prop firms, Grant?
I don't. I told you I only swing trade and
All right,
day
wait, hold
trade
on. All right,
once in a while.
Toast is in here. Toast. I don't even think you can spend I don't even think you can have max allocation on every single prop firm with $60,000. You'd probably get topped out at $10,000 if you went to every single prop firm, got every single account you could have with every single prop firm. You'd probably be maxed out at only like 10K. Is my assumption. So
But you
therefore,
can do it but you can do it with multiple accounts. You just have to do one person. You can find other.
No, that's what I'm
persons to do
saying.
it
Like,
with.
okay, so each prop firm allows you a certain amount of accounts. So, for example, Apex.
Yeah, I'm saying
only has
have more than
20.
one person.
That's illegal. You can't do that.
Really? Who said?
No, yeah.
It's unregulated. It's unregulated.
They still, when they pay you out, like some prop firms, like they require like an interview. Some of them require like proof of identification. There's all sorts of little things that they still require. I know multiple people who have been banned off of prop firms because either they're trading underage or trading underneath someone else's name, and next thing you know, wiped.
Yeah, that doesn't really. But anyway, no, but you can't tell your buddy who's of age the same thing that you're doing. Do it for him. They'll never know.
I mean, you could, but
So then why don't you do that if you're
but
have
then
a
they're now
strategy that
paying,
works?
but then they're the ones paying
not?
taxes on the money that
And
I technically
split
made.
it. You just split it.
But why would I?
But you're selling. Oh wait, you're selling a course. Isn't this the same thing? Wait. Hold up. So if you can do this with multiple accounts, why would selling a course work then?
Because it's not like I tell everyone to take the same trades as me. No, Tiki, not take this. Or
Why
you
wouldn't
don't
it work?
benefit. Right, I literally just
You
had a
just
student
said
take a
that it
trade
couldn't
5
work with
minutes ago.
multiple people, but you're selling a course. So your strategy couldn't work with multiple people,
No,
but
that's
yet
not-
you're selling a course.
Yeah,
So
that's
how
not
can
what I
that work with
said at
multiple
all.
people? That is
That
what
is
you
not
said.
what I said. No, that is.
You just
not
said that
what
you
I
couldn't do it with someone else. You couldn't scale it up. So if you couldn't scale it up, that would mean you can't do it with multiple people.
That's not what I said, Tiki.
Yeah, that's literally what
I
you
said that I cannot direct. I mean, yes, I could technically say, okay, hey, all of you guys take the same exact trade as me, but then that technically probably steps into legal boundaries of financial advice. Therefore, I would get fucked.
There's
And
no
I-
regulations on prop firms, though. It's not financial advice. You would already get in trouble if it was regulated. You realize that, right?
Mm,
Yeah.
Not really, bro.
Yeah,
Because I don't
you-
give financial advice. That's the difference.
You have a course. You sell a course.
I sell. That's not financial advice, though.
That
when I
is
give it.
finance. That is literally yes. That
You're
is.
buying your course to follow what you're doing. What do you?
Yeah.
I don't do trade signals. I don't teach anyone. I don't live trade. I don't do any of that. I teach a
You sell
strategy.
financial. That's financial advice, dude.
It's not financial advice.
That yes, it
Me-
is. Try
Okay,
doing that
explain.
for, like,
No,
real
explain
private
financial
brokers.
advice.
No,
Explain financial advice.
I kind of agree. Hold on. I kind of agree.
I would say financial advice would be saying take this trade at this time with this amount of money. Instead, he's making the case that he's saying, here's what has made me profitable. Do with that information what you will. I kind of see where he's coming from.
I don't tell anyone to trade anytime. Like, for example, I just had a student that just hit a trade 5 minutes ago. I'm out here in my bed butt naked on live with Tiki Daddy. Like, there's levels to
You
this
have a
shit.
student, so you taught them something financial related.
I taught them. I mean, yeah, you could say so, but that doesn't mean I'm
Okay,
telling
there
them to
you
go
go.
and put money on the table. It's just like I can teach you that the
Bro, they're
market
gonna
goes up.
take
Is
your
that
advice
financial advice?
regardless.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
is
they
that
bought
Stuff
your
would
damn course
like this stuff
for.
is gonna get regulated eventually. Like it's just right now, all this stuff comes out where it's
Silly
unregulated,
goose.
but once it's regulated, this is out. Like all this stuff is out.
I mean, yeah, sure, Tiki, for sure.
Yo. While I got your platform, bro, what are your thoughts on Robinhood?
What the fuck are we talking about? Brokerage? What about Robinhood?
Yeah, Robinhood. They be robbing from the hood, man. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked
Yeah.
up.
Oh my god.
They're just like the other unregulated brokerages, even though they're regulated. But anyway,
Tiki, can I buy you a prop firm and see how you do?
I'm not
Can I
doing a
buy you an
prop firm,
account?
dude.
Can I buy you an
No.
account and just can you trade live on it for like a week?
No, I'm not promoting your shit, dude.
No,
How about this, Andrew? Wait. I'll do it. Prove you have alpha. Yeah, just here, guys, and I'll show you the alpha formula. It's really simple. Before we go into solve this formula, here's very simple formula. Let me put it right up on screen.
I already told you I'm the alpha.
Here,
There's difference to
like
this,
literally,
Tiki.
if you could solve this formula,
Look at
I will
portfolio
buy your
return, risk
course.
rate.
Literally, just solve this formula. Have an alpha greater
wait, actually,
than 0. Can you do this? Like this is all it takes. Seriously, this is all it
At
takes.
some point with my return, don't even worry.
It's just all you have to do, dude. Right there. Do that, and I'll promote your course and everything. Can you do that, Andrew?
I will get to maths.
Really?
Oh yeah, Tiki.
Yeah, you
Tiki,
would.
I'll go
See,
to the
guys,
drawing board.
you're gonna solve this? Okay.
No, I'm gonna get to the drawing board. I'm gonna see. Like the thing is, though, I already know as soon as I go to calculate this, it's just gonna
What?
say Andrew trades is alpha.
He's saying all this, but he's still selling like financial things. Toast, you realize this guy would literally take your money if he could.
I actually just refunded someone $100.
Again, yeah, sure. You're just saying that. It doesn't mean anything.
I'm telling the truth.
Again, like if you could solve this and show you have positive alpha, I'll do it. Can you do that though?
I told
This
you,
guy
Tiki.
Hills has something to say. You don't need an alpha. I don't know shit about this formula, but this guy says that you don't need a positive one for a positive EV.
You would need to have it so that you beat the market.
If your alpha was
Really not
negative,
worth
that would
it,
mean
yeah.
your portfolio return is
Motherfucker,
negative.
what did I just say?
Yeah.
I said I don't know shit
Or at
about
least
this
not
thing,
out.
man. I just
Wait,
said
I
that.
know you don't know
market.
anything about this, Toast. I know that's why you're upset because you don't know anything about this. Yeah, we
Who's
know.
upset, man? I'm drunk as hell. I'm having a blast in this live. This shit is hilarious.
Wait, Scott,
we
have you ever
talking
tried a
about?
prop firm? I'm just actually curious.
Actually, a matter of fact, yeah,
Yeah, see, Hills said he'll
I've
explain.
been gambling on Tiki's Live, and I got a funded Top Step, up 4K, purely gambling, pretty hype.
Oh no, I was just genuinely curious.
Hell yeah,
if
rate
you
that
actually
shit.
But I
tried.
still got to get 3 more days of, I think, 150 plus or
See, like the
something.
thing is,
Oh,
like
so you're
there
being
isn't a
serious?
single.
You actually have a prop firm account right now?
Yeah, no, it's like my new gambling hobby.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Also, like, and you're here, none of these guys could actually solve and have positive alpha. Yet they feel comfortable selling
He really
courses.
knows more about this shit than me.
Okay. As you
Yeah,
were,
I'm curious to hear what Hills has to say.
where's Hills? You'll join in a sec, Mackie. I'll go through it. Hey, Hills, how old are you? Hills?
Yo, hello.
How old are you?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How old are you?
I'm not going to disclose that. It's not really relevant to this.
I
'Cause
can't
can
have you up there. How old are you?
I'm over 18.
What
69.
age? What age?
19.
Go ahead.
So I don't know much about you. I don't know like what you do. I'm expecting you probably invest, swing trade, right? Base off your trades on macroeconomics and data.
That's how macro events refer. I guess, yeah, kind of, sure. But anyway, what's your point?
Right.
They've got the top sub account up.
I mean, just like you obviously want to, like, from your perspective, you're trying to approach this in a more educated way, right? More.
This is the only way to approach this. That's real. Anyone who doesn't use this formula, who can't calculate for alpha and is selling your strategy, is scamming. That's what that is.
Well, I mean, first thing I want to say is that's pretty ignorant to say. Based
No,
on
that's what that
bitches.
is. No, that's what that is. You can find anyone on Wall Street who's managed any type of money, like anyone who's a legitimate trader. You tell them, hey, if they're selling a strategy with no alpha, if they're scamming, all of them would 100% say yes. Literally, all of them would say
I mean,
yes.
I could agree with you on that. Like in terms of selling a strategy, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know about Andrew's course, but it doesn't sound like he's selling his strategy. He's selling, he's not selling his strategy and
Oh,
giving
then what
away
is he
his alpha,
selling?
right?
Sure, then what is he selling? He doesn't have alpha, but what is he selling?
I don't know. That's the answer. That's the
Andrew,
question.
what are you selling then?
I do sell. Well, again, a strategy when it comes to long-term financial gain is different than a strategy when it comes to
No,
prop
it's not.
firms.
Not
Yes,
for
it
getting
is.
alpha.
Yes,
So,
it is.
so
it's
he's
not.
probably selling like a framework, a
Yeah,
type
a
of
framework
selling a
to
strategy.
technical analysis to
He's
gauge
selling a
market, right?
strategy.
and it's also a lot of psychology advice. Because Tiki, would you be able to admit that a lot of trading comes down to your psychology?
No, actually, it's the opposite.
Okay, yeah, you're ridiculous.
Okay. So
No,
I was
almost no,
listening in, right?
almost no, almost no, like successful trader uses psychology. Like psychology is the thing that everyone would.
Okay, so if
avoid
you see
in
your
finance.
trade going down,
Right.
for
In
example,
fact,
in your position,
wait, just also quickly, it's like literally the one industry that is like the only type of sort of business that is like non-emotional and
Yo, Tiki, get Edgar
non-psychological.
on.
okay, but do you know how many
In the
people
comment
struggle
section.
with emotions when they come into trading? Probably 99% of people when they first come into trading struggle immensely with their psychology. Right? If you've been in the trading space for like 5-10 years, yes, you understand that you cannot.
No, but like,
have-
you're not supposed to
No,
trade off
exactly.
psychology though.
Before you
Yeah,
were
but-
asking a question to Andrew, like why he
No,
couldn't
Edgar, bro.
spend
Edgar.
$10 million
Edgar?
Yeah.
with his
Edgar. Is Edgar
wait,
in the
let-
room?
let him
right.
speak. Let him speak.
and
Let up Edgar.
bro, the biggest issue with that is because that's so much money to manage. It will take a psychological toll. Like in terms of numbers, sure, maybe it's
Wait,
not
Hills,
true.
I have a question. What's the variable for emotion? What's the variable?
Bro,
can't quantify it.
you're asking these things and you're projecting a little bit of your
What
insecurity. and, like,
projecting? No, but hold up. You're saying it has to do with emotion. I'm just saying, how would you factor that in? What's the variable for it?
motion. I never said anything about motion.
Tiki, it's very obvious.
Psychology
If
has to
you
do
saw
with
$10 million
emotion.
fluctuating in profit, what do you think you're gonna
Fluctuating?
feel?
Emotion, you mean? I was
Wait,
talking
Andrew,
about emotion.
what's fluctuating? You mean
Like
fluctuating?
if you see $10 million go up and $10 million go down,
this guy
what do
just-
you think you're gonna? What do you think you're gonna feel, Tiki?
Depends on the situation.
Okay, exactly. You're gonna feel some type of way.
Not necessarily. I mean, it depends if it's automated. You're
Yeah,
not supposed to even look at it. If
I'm
it's
sure you
automated,
won't,
no.
bro.
If it's automated, you're not even supposed to touch it.
Wait, Tiki, how old are you? Just
24.
curious.
I'm almost 24, 23.
Okay.
And then Echo, how old are you, Echo?
I'm 18.
And how old are you, Edgar?
I'm 29.
Like you have to
All right, so,
understand the whole
all right, so
side.
I'm gonna start off with this, guys, real quick. So Andrew,
Running
I
for
think
the
honestly, I think you're full of shit. You said you literally said that you've never gotten a payout, but you've doubled
When
or
did I
tripled your
say?
money.
When did I say
You
that?
said you literally said earlier, I'm on prop firms. No one gets payouts on prop firms.
Oh no,
And
that was all.
you-
That was all
sarcastic.
sarcasm, yeah.
so obviously sarcastic.
Yeah,
Well, whatever you're
also,
saying
like,
is
the whole
fake.
psychology
Yeah,
thing.
3% of
Yeah,
people
psychology
every
thing.
month get paid out on prop firms out of 100,000.
Anecdotes
honestly,
are
I think
completely irrelevant.
I think at least 3 of you guys are so irrelevant to this conversation because you guys don't even trade live accounts. So
I
it's
have a
like,
live
what do you
account.
what you have a live account?
Oh yes, I do. Just opened it
Okay,
up.
and how much do you
Just
get on
opened it
ROI
up?
every single month?
Again, just
I
opened
have
it
to
up.
remove. Wait, why did I have to remove you? I'm sorry, Edgar. I can let you back up, but
Okay, so
what? Why did I have to
You-
remove him? I got a restriction for some reason.
this is what I was talking about, like when I was like fucking
Hold
talking
up.
in the chat about like you don't need alpha for positive expected value.
Here, hold up, guys.
Tiki.
I don't know why I got. Edgar, I can try to let you back up in like 10 minutes or so, but goddamn, that's weird.
I think
Weird.
another creator like it's
Oh,
pretty
did someone
pretty
report
valuable.
it? Maybe. Yeah, sorry about that, Edgar. Maybe someone reported you because that's weird. That should
That's
not have been
messed up.
happening. It might have been you, Andrew. I don't know.
Yeah, I reported.
Did you? Yeah, I don't put that past you because yeah, no,
No, I
you
did not report it, bro.
I don't believe you, but
Okay.
I think you would. You
I
sound
know
like the
you
kind of
don't.
person that would.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I
like
just didn't
you
like the name. I
genuinely
didn't
seem
like
like
that
the
name
kind of
Edgar,
person
so I
that.
got him out of here.
Andrew, I
No,
have
I
a
just
question
don't
for
think you
you.
like that he was asking you
Wait,
questions and he
I have a
said
no,
things
question
at
for
you.
you.
let Hill speak. I'm interested to see what he has to say.
I mean, you're obviously interested considering he seems to completely agree with you in every sense. You know,
No,
we're not here to make an echo chamber.
no.
My question
I don't
is,
do that.
I mean, you've been arguing with Tiki all this time. My question is,
No,
as a
'cause
course
he just
seller,
has a really.
if you have a positive expected value and you have an alpha that isn't decayed, what is the logical reasoning instead of, as proposed by Tiki, investing more money into it and then turning out millions to billions of dollars to instead just give it out to the world and sell it on a course? Where's the logic in that?
Okay, I mean, like I'll answer this for him. Like, 'cause I'm trying to keep.
What do you mean answer
But
for?
Dear little
Have
bitch, what do you mean you're
Andrew.
going to answer it for?
Oh wait, did Andrew? Oh wait, he asked
No,
me.
because
That was me.
bro, you guys
too
are not
busy,
even
like-
listening to him because he's the course seller. You already said that. Like his
He
reputation
didn't.
out the window.
That question was never
Right.
proposed. Where's the logic in it? Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
where is the
actually
logic in
do
it?
provide a lot of free value. There is
How do you
literally
know that?
No,
though? You have
that
no.
is.
You have no
Oh
way
my
of verifying
gosh!
you have any.
Nobody
You
asked
don't
that.
have the
Nobody
knowledge
cares
for
about
that.
what
Okay.
value you think you provide.
Dude, you
Okay.
don't provide value, Andrew. That's
Okay,
the issue.
please,
You
please,
have
let me
no
just give
value
a-
to
Tiki,
provide.
maybe if you actually looked into
You have
know.
negative value, dude. It would
Let me-
be,
bro,
people would be better
unfortunately-
off
let me
not
give it-
listening to you.
let me give a
Fortunately, everything I've
neutral
taught
perspective,
has
bro.
made people dead broke, and unfortunately, they've never gotten any money from what I have gave them.
It is unequivocally true that any trader who thinks that they can look at a chart and turn out any amount of money is a retard and a gambler.
No, I can't say that, Echo. I have to let you down, but
Okay.
I'll let you back up in 10 minutes.
Oh
I can't.
no, Echo's already.
Dude, that's not that.
What's
TikTok
up
is
with
just
this
nuking
that
everyone.
word?
Okay,
Like,
can I give a mutual perspective?
TikTok is like
please?
nuking everyone. You don't have a neutral perspective, but go ahead.
Just from like a common sense perspective, depending
Which
on.
you don't have either, but go ahead.
Okay, bro. We're just gonna clip farm.
I mean, you don't want to have like false premises when you have conversations.
All right, fair enough. I don't give a fuck if Andrew's scamming or not. If it's bad, yeah, I get it. Like if you're profiting, you don't need to
he
have
could
a
get
course.
Mackie
But
in the
Mackie,
conversation.
based
yeah,
off of
Mackie.
Andrew and
I'll
like the
let
way
up
he
Mackie.
trades, which
Or
definitely
here's also
isn't math based
trades and
or
then
or
what do you mean? What are you talking about? Say it again? Last part?
just like the way that he proposes he trades is discretional, right?
Correct.
I didn't even know the way that he proposes to trade. He didn't even go into that. Wait, Andrew, do you trade discretion?
Well, I'm assuming 'cause
trade-
he doesn't know.
I trade a mix of like technical analysis and discretion.
It's all vibes.
I believe-
He's a
I
vibe
believe-
trader.
So
I
like-
believe
Selling
that you cannot
vibes
be
trading.
profitable strictly off of technical analysis. You do need a good bit of discretion in there and market
Okay.
experience.
Vibes.
So you trade with
Literally
level 1
just
data,
vibes.
just like off
Level
off
2 data.
candlesticks?
Nah, I
He's a
trade
vibes
order flow.
trader.
Order flow as well. Okay, so order flow is like heavily discretion based. If you want to be profitable in that, right?
I'd say
We were talking about psychology before we went on a tangent.
All right, I want to talk about psychology
Just-
real quick.
No, hold on.
Also, how old are you?
Let me finish.
Let Hills finish.
Like this is regarding like the core shit, right? Like just from a common sense perspective, it would be a lot easier on your perspective if you know you have some sort of sustained monthly recurring revenue, right? And that pressure would be alleviated from, your trading performance. So indirectly, it does affect your trading, performance and your psychology in general. That's just common sense. And, you can argue that he scams or not, but like that's like,
Well, Hills, if he had a strategy that worked and he was selling it, that would mean that he could also do it himself. So why wouldn't he just do it himself and not sell it?
I mean, why wouldn't you
I
do
don't
it and then
do it. I don't
also
do it at all.
have the benefit of,
Because he
having
would run out because there's no infinite money. You can't do it forever. There's a limitation on that. So him selling it means that whatever, if you can do it like 10 times over and that runs out of money, then him to sell however many times he can go through this process of that, extracting money from these prop firms would mean someone else is getting the money instead of him. So it's basically selling free money.
Wait, what do you mean someone else is getting the money besides me?
Okay. Because you have a strategy that works,
Uh-huh.
meaning that you do X, Y, and Z, you make money at the end of it. That's limited. It's not, and there's no infinite money. So by definition, it has to be limited, meaning that there's a limited amount of money that you can get. So the
Yeah,
fact
maybe
that you're
there is a
selling
limited
it,
amount up to like when you die, but like
Yeah,
no,
you
you
could
money's
do
always
it
on
unlimited.
on the
You could
yeah,
table.
do.
no,
There's things in the market that happen over and over and over again repeatedly, and you could
don't
see
spam the
it in the
chat.
market.
Got the chat's
And
going. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Dude, the market's so random. Even quant, like it's just mathematically, it's not. You
it's
can't promise
it's
that.
Hey, don't
not
spam chat,
all
guys.
random. If you look at a
Don't
chart,
spam
you
chat.
could see patterns and the way. I mean, I'm not a pattern trader, right? I don't trade patterns. I do it based off of
No,
like
I understand. Like if you're talking
and
about ICT, like
yeah,
50, like if
yeah,
you improve
yeah.
it
I
50%
see,
of the time,
and he
fair
said
value gaps would work. But like
yeah.
still, that's just the way that like the candlesticks are moving. Like it doesn't mean that it'll move guaranteed every single time, even though it shows up, you know?
Yeah, well, that's why you have to analyze the market while it's moving.
Okay.
So price might pass through a fair value gap up, and it might not. It might retrace it and then keep going downwards, or it could pass through completely. But there are other factors like where liquidity is resting to determine where it is going to be or where the market's
Okay.
going to head to.
No,
There's
no, that
also other. Oh, what were we gonna say?
that's all in theory, right? Like I don't want to be that
What are we even
guy,
talking
but
about at this point?
he's talking about like
Yeah, what's the
ICT shit.
discussion, sorry?
Okay, Tiki.
Mackie, how old are you?
I'm 19, brother.
Oh, nice.
From the UK? I'm 18, by the way.
I am, yes.
Nice. Tiki, I wanna go over your understanding of the market because so you've been trading for multiple years, or at least you say, but what you describe is long-term investing. What you're describing is not day trading. That formula that you have on there has no relation
No, it
to
applies to everything in finance. You would know that if you
No.
understood what you're doing. Yes,
It
it
does.
does.
It does.
Hold on.
Yes, it
Tiki has
does.
never
When it
done a
comes to
nail
day
on a
trading,
bump
when it comes to day trading and technical analysis, that formula does not
It
matter.
applies. It does.
Also, Trey,
You know what this formula? Wait. Before we go any further, before anyone speaks one word, Ostro, what does this formula tell you? Please, let's see if you understand this.
Bro,
Dude,
all
I've
alpha
not
is
taken
what is
all
that?
alpha is
I've
your
not taken
difference
finance
between
class.
Hills, not you. Well, okay, you can leave, Hills. You can leave. I didn't ask you, Hills. No one asked you to include yourself, dude. Also, what does the formula tell you? Just simple.
Your return on investment, right?
No, not your return on investment.
I have no idea. I have not taken it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have not.
So then, how do you know if it's worthless or not? So how do you know
Why
if
would
it's
you
not
say
worthwhile
that?
or not? Yeah.
No, I know. No, I'm saying that it is. You do not need to know that to make money in day trading. To make money in day trading,
How do you know? But how do you know if you don't know what that is? It's
I
literally
know that
correlated if
because
you're making more money or not. It literally is correlated to that, dude.
no. The reason I know that you do not need that formula to make money in day trading is because as I've looked at technical analysis that strategies could perform over time and make people money without that strategy. That
How do you
strategy
know that without that analyzing that? This is analyzes it, dude.
There's
This
several
literally the
profit-
formula to analyze it.
There are several profitable strategies in day trading
But how do you know
that
it's
do not use that
profitable?
formula.
But how do you know it's profitable? This is not
This-
a you don't.
it's
This
not
is
a
a measurement.
strategy,
Yeah, it's a
Ostro.
measurement.
God.
Yeah.
This is how this formula tells you whether your strategy is skill or not skill.
Yeah.
Does that make sense, Ostro?
Yeah, but and back to what you were saying earlier about manually testing things. Manually testing
back to
does
Edgar.
work. It would take
No, I have to let him back down. Ugh.
it would
Okay,
take
there's
longer
restriction
for you to
immediately.
learn how to code
I
a
can't have
strategy
him back up.
than
Sorry, Edgar.
actually manually learn it.
I can't have Edgar back up.
I actually wanted Edgar up here. I was curious to see
I
what
can't
he
have Edgar back up. The TikTok is just
Ostro, what strategy do you trade?
sorry.
So I do like to use. So I don't want to be one of these people that says, "Oh, I'm like only using support and resistance." I could say I'm a support and resistance trader, but
No, but also before we go any further,
I use several methods to trade.
No,
And
before
I
you
don't
even
just
go any
use one.
further,
Sorry?
guys, wait. Before I even go any further beyond anything, the alpha formula that's on screen, it's not a strategy. You use it to measure if what you're doing is even worth your time. If you have negative alpha, it's not worth your time. If you have no alpha, it's not worth your time. And if you
Well,
have
if
alpha, then what you're doing is worth your time. It tells you if your strategy is worth it or not. That's what it tells
well,
you.
you could also figure out if your strategy is worth it by testing your strategy over and over and over again repeatedly, and you see what doesn't work and what does work in the market. You don't need that formula to tell you whether your strategy works
Yeah,
or
you do.
not. You could
Yes, you
test it
do.
no, you could test your strategy
But
to
how do you know
determine
if
if it works.
how do you know if your strategy beats the market risk adjusted?
Like this is
Oh,
for back testing, Ostro. So like you
Yeah.
you codify your strategy, you run it 100,000 times into the past, and you put all those returns into this formula to tell you whether your strategy works or not. I feel
Okay,
like
wait,
that's
I'm
like my
no, you
curious.
first
don't.
time
You
explaining.
I'm
you
curious
don't need
on
to
that.
put anything into this
Holy cow.
formula to figure out whether you're going to make money in the market.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
This is
curious.
why
I'm
you should
curious
go
on
to
the
sorry,
formula.
school. You should go to
I don't think
college.
you're
Wait, hold
understanding,
on.
brother. Like what he's saying is you back test the data and you put that data into the formula he's got onto the
Yeah.
screen,
Okay,
and that tells
Like
you
you
your
back
alpha.
test. Also, like if you back test, you're supposed to solve for this. The back test is to solve for this. It's
but the
literally
back
Wait,
to
test
wait.
is
solve.
not to solve for that. Okay, hold on.
Yes, it is. If you don't
Tiki,
solve for this, your back test is basically pointless.
Tiki,
What?
do you know SMT? Do you know what divergences are in the market? Do you know anything about that? Do you know anything about day trading at all?
Those
Because
are fake concepts.
Yeah, those are just made up by a guy who couldn't trade.
The
oh my
velocity
Just
vector
gosh.
just to
strategy.
trade.
See,
Wait, wait, I'm
Also,
curious. I'm
wait.
curious.
Also, do you
and
sell a
also,
course or a mentorship?
no, I don't sell
Oh, okay.
anything.
No.
I've spent
I'm the only course
months
seller in
months
here.
and months and months watching videos, reading articles, like nonstop.
Tiki,
Just that's all I've been doing.
That's Mackie.
Looking at a chart for months on end, and I haven't gone out. I haven't done anything, and this is all I've studied. So I don't need anyone to tell me that.
You studied like garbage. Like you've
Yeah,
literally
Ostro,
studied something that's not trading, though.
don't
That's the
tell
issue.
them. Don't let them
You
tell you
studied
it's not going to
something,
work. You
but
pay
you
profit
studied
into the work.
something that you think is trading, but it's not like really trading. Like,
Yeah,
did you
yes, it
study
is.
like standard deviation or?
No, I haven't studied standard deviation. I need to look more into
Standard
that.
deviation is bullshit. I'm not gonna lie.
Standard
Oh, so you
deviation
don't.
is
And can you pull up
measuring your
You're not
chart
even.
and hold on.
You know
Oh no, no, I'm
standard
talking about like
deviation.
standard deviation in day trading, not like what
Tiki,
you're
it'll be
talking
easier
about.
to explain
Yeah, it
this
is.
if you pull up a chart. Pull up a chart, like whether it's the 4 hour, the 1 hour,
Are you gonna go into
I don't know,
chart
the 15
reading?
minute. What?
That doesn't. Dude, there's no like. Could you show that your chart reading has a positive expected value, meaning you're gonna make money with it over time?
This
Yeah,
isn't
you
really
can.
supposed to be
You
a
could.
fortune telling
So you
live.
could actually look at different
Yeah.
things in the market that tell you where it's going to go, and you could
Can you
see
put a chart up? I can make your big screen
you
if you
could
put a
see
chart
that
up.
you could see the things that have repeated over and over and again.
Ultra, how about this? I have a good idea. So pick whatever chart you want, and you can put up on yours. I'll put you on the big screen, and you can kind of go through it. Is that good? Is that fair? Because you can pick whatever chart you want.
Tiki.
I'm not. I'm literally sitting about it right now. I don't have any chart
Oh,
open.
okay,
That's why
okay.
I noticed you had a chart open. That's why I was
No,
asking
I was
you to
gonna
go.
say. I mean, I okay, but what chart do you want me to use? I guess let me put it that way.
Do you use TradingView? Have you used TradingView?
No, I can put up TradingView, I guess, if you want.
So
I
you've
don't
never
even
used
count.
TradingView, but you're on here
Never
debating
logged on
people.
Tiki.
You've never opened
What?
TradingView, but you're on here
Trading
debating
View is
people.
just a
know.
platform, dude. It's not the only
I
way to
know.
trade.
I know. But the average
And
trader.
so, what's the point of saying that, dude?
Because almost
What's the
every
point of
single
saying that?
person that's profitable has used TradingView one time or another, to
What about
analyze
a
the market.
Bloomberg? Okay, what about a Bloomberg terminal?
Okay, well,
Oh,
people don't have
Bloomberg.
25K to spend on a
Yeah.
Bloomberg.
Okay.
What?
So the thing is about day trading is that I think
Right.
you're a long-term investor. I think you
Again,
will hold
also,
positions for a really long time, and that's why you think you need all these formulas and stuff to make money in the market. You
no,
haven't
you
actually
need this
gone on
for
to.
anyone, but you need this for literally anything, dude.
Man,
This formula is, irregardless of what you do. Why are you against like learning something?
I'm not against learning it. I'm not against learning it at all.
So
It's
then,
what you're saying that
what is
it
the
gives.
concept of alpha? So what's the importance of the concept of alpha?
I love learning new things, right? I would love to learn this formula, but I'm not arguing against learning it. What I'm arguing is that you do not need this formula to understand where the market's going to go to make money on the market.
Then what is? Oh, so I would mean that this formula isn't this formula. So you
Wait,
don't know what
Tiki,
it means.
this is where I want to chip in. Okay, so when you were
Yes,
calculating
please
your
tell me why
alpha-
math isn't real.
Wait,
Tell me why standard deviation isn't real. I would love
Okay,
to know
when
that.
I mentioned standard deviation, I was talking about standard deviation levels, not like the standard deviation you guys are talking
He's
about.
talking about drawing lines on a chart.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
between
Wait.
two prices.
Let me ask Scott and Tiki. So when you're calculating your alpha, right? When you back test this, are you simply just putting in what your your strategy or whatever it is and having it, because you said you have it like automated, right? Where it kind of just
Code it.
Well, yeah,
so
if
you
you're
code it.
really trading, you wouldn't just use this Jinsa's alpha. You would use a multi-factor formula. So the factor
That's way more
here, the factor
complicated,
here
but
is that beta that you see, and you
yeah.
have like 10 other betas that are
Okay,
measuring
so
other sort of market factors.
would it incorporate things as Trump is speaking, news, et cetera, and not
Oh,
to trade on certain days? Or would it just continue to trade on those days without having the understanding
All
that
this is telling you, this
there's
is measuring, this factor is just the market. So it's telling you whether
saying
you're
that kind of
making,
tells me that you don't even know how to backtest. Your
yeah.
backtest is based on variables. It's not based on like events. If that makes
okay.
sense.
Well, that
If your
heavily
variables line up, if your
that
variables line up,
heavily
you take the trade. If they don't line up, you don't take the trade, and that's automated.
okay. But
So
if it lines up and there's
what?
high impact news, or Trump is going to tweet about
He's right. He's 100%
yeah,
right. I agree with this.
why would you go ahead and take that even if the variables
What?
are in your place, right?
Yeah,
That
I'm
makes
not,
You have
no
the
that's,
sense.
variables
that's a
backtested.
very, that's just
The
like
ver-
kind of irrelevant to what we're talking about. I agree
Yeah,
with you.
that's
Like,
How is that
I mean, like at least like
Hey,
irrelevant?
Andrew,
my firm,
Andrew,
my
wait,
firm is
let
shutting
me explain
down
real quick.
based on calendar events. So like most
Why would
quants
it
will,
not? That
what'd you
calendar
say?
events could absolutely screw your position, no?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Depends. You
So
have to
like,
figure out how to like interfere
Okay,
with the
hold on.
variables, but even then, it's
Hold on,
meant
let
to
me
be
clarify here. Okay,
independent.
so what you're saying, Andrew, is about news
Right.
affecting the market. That actually, I've looked at PineScript and how you could code different things. I haven't actually learned coding, but I've used indicators and I've looked at the coding, and I've had ChatGPT make up different codes, right? And I've done research, and you can actually code it in so that it could factor in news
No,
into
I
your
guess you can
trading
put
and
out
not
your
take trades
variables.
on days where there's news.
Okay, I guess you could factor that into your variables, but I
Yep.
guess sometimes it may be impossible to predict news at all times. You don't know if something's going to happen. So I imagine a lot of strategies you would be independent of
have you
that.
ever opened up Forex Factory, Tiki?
No.
But
Look up
Never
Forex
traded
Factory.
Forex.
Look, no, hold on.
What
I
does
want
that
you to look.
do?
It just tells you like
hold
the
on.
news
Yeah, it
drivers of
tells
the
you
day.
when
Okay,
the news is, and so you
that's just a
know
news
when it's gonna happen.
calendar.
It
But
It's a
is,
news
but it
calendar.
tells,
Did you
but
say
that's a
that?
way of knowing when news is gonna happen. You're saying you
You
won't.
can,
What you're saying is that you will never know. Oh, when there's gonna be news. You
yeah,
actually
you
do
can.
know.
No, but like not at all times. You don't know when there's gonna be breaking news.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
You'll
you
know
do.
when you'll know when
Did you know when Maduro was gonna get kidnapped, or
no,
did
no,
you
no,
know when
not as simple
Iran
as
was
that,
being
but you'll
I
know
don't know
studied?
when
that.
like
There you go. There you go. So you
yeah,
don't know.
but
That's my point.
that's not like economic news. Like
Yeah,
that,
that's
yes,
not.
that correlates
You
to
don't think
like
America
you didn't let me
striking
finish.
Iran is
No,
economic
yes,
news?
that correlates, but like interest rates getting cuts isn't like that's direct
Are you
economic
just
news.
talking about like the okay, that's different. You're talking about Fed meetings and
Yeah,
stuff
okay,
like
yes,
that?
so yeah, that's
Different.
kind of what he's talking about.
I don't understand how we got here from what we were talking about.
Well, I
Yeah,
was just interested in like if like the alpha formula like actually incorporates like news and things that could
Yeah, you could.
basically
I mean,
affect
yeah,
your
theoretically, you could put other factors, other
okay.
betas on there that are measuring like
Yeah.
some sort of high impact situations.
Right.
And
Also,
would
going back to what you said earlier. Oh
would that
no,
like
keep listening.
basically would that
It would
then
just,
basically like depending on what variable you put in, would that allow you to or would that make it not trade on those specific days?
well, you'd be able to see if like
Yeah.
you're making returns. I mean, you're talking about something different. Like if you're saying that you put in like your strategy that it shuts down on specific days, you could do,
Yeah.
but that's not what this is doing. This is
Yeah.
again
But
measuring.
why would you not want to do that? Because that would affect your alpha, no?
Yeah, I'm not
We
saying
had to
that
test that.
again. That's just a different. Like I agree with you,
Yeah.
sure, but
Okay.
we're just talking about what you use alpha for. That like
Well,
that's
we all
nothing
have to
do with
understand if you have a strategy that feeds off volatility, it would be better trading on those days because you have more volatility.
Not
Possibly.
necessarily.
What do you mean not necessarily, Andrew? You don't know how to trade, dude.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What's your alpha?
I am
What's
the
your
alpha. We've talked
right? So you don't know how to trade, but yet you feel comfortable selling a course.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
I mean,
Because
it's only like
because
my
you're
group. It's only like my group that like in the past week only generated like about $15,000. So
Tiki,
Yeah.
I was
I
quite
wonder if Tiki's
interested
ever done
by
that.
you know, I
That's
mean,
funny.
again, I offered Tiki. I would buy him a prop firm
Wait,
challenge and
Wait,
love
let
for him
Mackie
to
go.
scream it every day. But
Oh my gosh, that'd be
yeah, Mackie,
amazing.
Tiki.
you're
Buy
stepping up
Tiki a
now.
proper challenge.
Tiki,
Let
I was quite
Mackie go.
interested because you said about ICT traders, but
Okay.
there's one ICT trader from the UK
Yeah.
and he's cleared over 30 million in funded and over 1
30
million in
million?
payouts. There is
Okay.
Pretty good for him.
This reminds
Did
me
you
of
sell
what
like
And
you
I'm
said
just
multiple?
earlier
wondering
about.
about your thoughts on ICT. Obviously, people have different
Does he sell a
opinions on
course or anything?
ICT.
Like he made that money from trading?
Sorry,
A
Does he
million
sell? He
in
doesn't.
payouts is not a million from courses. It's a million from the prop firm.
Well,
it's
well,
from the
Andrew, I
prop
didn't
firm.
ask you because okay,
I'm just
just
putting it
making
out
sure
there.
it's not
And
how
Mackie,
because
they're
like I don't
gonna
know.
be.
Okay,
I was just
Sorry.
gonna say
because
they're gonna be
Andrew,
they're gonna be lottery winners. So like
yeah.
it's not
Anyway,
impossible for
also
someone
a
to make a bunch of
million
money with
sounds
ICT.
very unlikely. That's why I asked if it's also from courses or
You know, there's a guy
something like
named. You
that.
can go
He
look
does.
this up.
What
No,
There's a
million
guy
no, it's
named
from
not
Jade
from
prop
Cap
courses
who
firms?
at
pulled out
all.
1.5 million in a payout from a prop firm. There's been multiple $1 million
That's
payouts
don't
in
they
prop
cap it
firms.
out?
No,
No,
there's uncapped payouts at a certain point.
one of the
I thought they
companies called
capped it out. That's why it
FTMO
seems
paid out
weird.
over half a
There's
billion.
like no cap
So
to what you can make unless
No,
you get
but
like
like
banned on a
I
Yeah,
assume there's
basically.
no
Okay,
cap, but
so
like a cap
Tiki.
on a payout
Wait,
per
no. So
payout
Tiki,
caps.
I'll explain it to you. So, like, for certain companies, yes, there are caps, but then certain companies, once you get to like the last payout, it's kind of like your final farewell, and whatever you can make, if you then get that payout, you get banned and moved to like
Okay.
a live account, so they give you personal funds, so you can basically make. I think right now the record holder is 1.565 mil. So he made about
And
1,565,000 off
no,
of a
but did
single
they let him
payout.
pay? Did they let him take that out all at once?
Yes, because it was his final payout.
Okay,
But then yes, he got banned from the prop firm, but that is
there you
proven
go.
funds that he has
So that's
gotten.
also kind of
And
proven that they'll ban you if you make money.
okay, well, would you gladly take 1.5 mil in the course of a year and never trade with that company again?
Well, yeah, obviously, but you don't.
Okay,
You can't
that's what I
predict
thought,
that.
Tiki.
yeah.
That's just like saying like, would you win a lottery ticket, but then you can't buy another lottery ticket again?
Yes, I would
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's not really
That's not even
saying
a
anything.
question.
But again, that doesn't change what I was saying. You realize what I was saying,
Okay, well,
right?
there's
Or
then
no?
there's
Does
there's
that go over your
20
head?
other companies you can go to.
Yeah, but that just kind of went over your head what I said. But anyway,
Well, what'd you say?
It doesn't mean you
the
should
fact
still
that
buy a
they
lottery ticket.
yeah, and apart from that, the fact that they ban you after making money, like they could have also not paid him out. The fact that they
Well,
paid him out means he got lucky there.
he got moved to live, so he's now technically with their
No, but what I'm saying is they could have not paid him out too. Like there's people who haven't gotten paid out
depends on the
as well.
company and how reputable they are. But I
like
mean,
that's one of the biggest
Sure.
companies in the space. If he got
Yeah,
denied, they would have probably gone under. You could probably file a lawsuit against that.
I guess it probably, but I mean, there's people who've gotten denied before. But anyway,
1.5 mil, you're not. If you get denied of that, you are 1,000% going to court.
well, obviously you'd sue after that, but it doesn't mean you're gonna win. They can just throw like rules at you. But anyway, just the point is it's shady. The point is the shit's shady.
it is a bit, but depending on the company and how much liquidity they have to pay out traders, kind of depends on whether you go with them or not. As there are a lot of companies that don't have that liquidity or that facility to pay out their traders. Hence why a lot
Well,
of
yeah,
them go
that's
under
kind of
and
part
go
of the
bust.
problem. Yeah.
And for those who are
Okay.
interested, the 1.5 mil went to Jade Cap. So if you're interested, Jade Cap on Insta and TikTok is the one who got the 1.5 mil. Just for those in the audience.
I do want to go back to what Toe said about what fair value is, though. So fair
Okay.
value is the estimated intrinsic value of a stock.
The
Right?
Or
estimate
asset.
what? Sorry.
Estimated intrinsic value of a stock.
Yeah, based on fundamentals. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of any
but
asset
again,
though, not
like
just
that.
stock, but
But it's
Yeah.
like
So
every analyst has a different valuation. I mean, there's no like true
yeah.
fair value whatsoever.
yeah. And yes, price does retrace to the
Not the
fair
way that
value.
you described it, Toast. You weren't describing that, dude. You're describing something that you didn't understand. That's why you were wrong about it.
No, I just don't think he did understand. I just don't think he was able to put into like words specifically.
No, but he didn't. No,
I
the
mean,
words that he
did
put
put it
in
in
were
words.
wrong.
No,
The
no,
words
no,
that he put in
no,
were
no.
wrong. That was
No,
kind of
they
the
weren't
issue.
wrong. They
No,
weren't
they were
wrong. I
wrong.
think he couldn't
They were
articulate
wrong.
it very well,
No, he
But
or
like,
no
as
no
well
he
as
could have
as well as he would have liked to.
no
So
like
but like
he
what
could
you
have
just said makes no
articulated it any
sense.
way. It
Also,
would have been wrong.
Austro.
no,
Like
no.
you're saying, well, you just agreed that fair value is subjective depending on the analyst, and then
No,
you're
no.
saying
Yeah.
price always retraces to the fair value.
Bro, fair
It doesn't.
value.
No, I
Price
didn't
doesn't
say. I didn't
always
say always.
retrace to that.
It can retrace to that. I didn't say it always retraces to that. You're
It
putting
But
words
the
in
can,
my
yes,
mouth.
but
that
it can
is
also
subjective.
disrespect it and not.
The
And
that
not.
is subjective.
In most of and if you're looking at a lower time frame, I'm not
Isn't all
talking
the
about
takes
long
on
term
here
investing. I want to
subjective?
clarify
No.
this because
But
as you are looking at long term investing and talk about retracements on a long term chart, or that's not what day trading is. The first writing you had on the screen was talking about day trading. That's what I want to talk about. I don't want to talk
Yeah,
about
I'm
long term
talking about
day
investing.
day
trading.
trading. This still
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
applies
okay.
on
yeah,
in any time
alpha would
sense.
apply on anything.
Ostro,
Yeah.
Ostro, what is your definition of day trading? I'm just quite curious because a lot of people
Within
have
the
different.
daily, with day trading is within the daily time frame. So you look at the daily chart, or the 1 hour, the 4 hour, the 15 minutes, the
Just
5 minutes, the
intraday
10 minutes,
trading would be
anything.
the word.
That's day trading, right? That's what day trading is. Day
And to
trading is within the
clarify,
day.
fair value is literally just 3 candlesticks in a box in between the 3. It's pretty
That's a fair
obvious.
value. That's a fair value gap. But yeah,
I'm
That
yeah. If you look
doesn't
at
tell you if it's fair value or not, though.
sarcasm.
That's called the
hold on.
dinosaur
Let
pattern.
me
I
explain this. Let me
mean,
explain this.
it's
Yeah.
He's
solely
talking about.
it's solely
He's
an
talking about.
imbalance in price. It's
No, but
solely
Tully, how old are
it's
you?
solely I'm 24. It's
Oh,
so,
okay.
and I'm studying finance at Emory University. These concepts that you guys are speaking of, they all work. Fundamental investing works, and discretionary trading works with what
Yes, they all
they
work.
want hedge funds.
There's no such thing
You
as
have
discretionary trading. I
there
thought you were
is
studying finance. There's no way you're
yes,
studying finance at Emory.
discretionary means making decisions at
Right.
what you believe
Vibes.
in.
So vibe trading,
Yeah,
gambling
the
is what you're saying.
vibes.
It's not
You
gambling.
know.
Gambling.
Wait,
Hold
hold
on.
on,
It's
Let me
hold on,
explain.
based on
wait,
your
wait. You
own
guys need to
analysis.
hold on, wait,
Can
let
I
me finish.
explain this?
You need to get
Because
rid of the idea that gambling. You know, everything in life is a gamble, right?
No,
Oh
he's
my
Yes.
right.
God.
Nothing in
nah,
this world is guaranteed to you. That
that
means
Yeah,
it's a
doesn't
you're
mean
right.
gamble.
that
It's all
doesn't
about
make it a
Everything in
gamble.
life is a gamble.
Wait, so
Going to
you're
school is
saying
a gamble.
you consider if
But
I have a 99% chance at being successful versus a 1% chance at not,
Okay,
that's
what makes you have
gambling?
that
That's
99%
still
chance?
Wait,
gambling.
I'm
What
asking.
makes
So
you have
that's
that
how you define
99%
gambling.
chance?
And
Typically,
also
people
Every
too.
define
when you're
gambling.
taking a
guys, one
chance,
at a
when you're
time. One
taking
at a
a
time.
chance
Totally
on
go.
something, that's a gamble.
Wait,
There's
hold
if
on,
there's no
Tully.
guarantee, and if there's no guarantee in what you're doing,
Okay.
that's a gamble.
How are you getting into
Tully?
these semantics if you're a
Wait,
finance
Tully.
major?
Wait. Before it's Tully, is the casino gambling when they have people play at their tables? Is the house gambling?
Could you say it one
Yeah,
more time?
that is gambling.
Not you,
But
The
I want
house.
to
not
explain
you,
this.
dude, not you. Holy shit, dude. I asked Tully.
One more
One at a
time.
time, guys. This is why. Yeah, Tully. So you say everything's is the casino gambling when they let people in to play games?
When they let people in to play games, so like at a
Yeah, like
casino, correct?
yep. Yeah, is the casino
Okay.
itself gambling? Yeah.
Because I know it's what
Is
It's
the
the
casino
casino
itself?
gambling.
Yeah.
casino is gambling. Yes,
Oh my God, dude, you need
but
to
So
find
then
better
how is
definitions
it?
for your
So then
words.
why? So if the casino is gambling, the gambler's gambling. Who's not gambling?
Yeah, if your point is everything is
you have to take
gambling,
risk in order
then
to
the
make
word
money.
loses value. There's no reason to have the word gambling
Yeah.
at that point.
You have to
Okay,
take
well,
Gambling
let's just think
typically
about
risks to
any.
lose money, but can you get an edge
gambling
to
typically
target?
applies like a 50-50 type situation.
Well, we'll have some more people
Or
up here.
works in
I'll
your
That was
let
what I was
you
gonna
down,
bring up.
Grant. Appreciate you for joining. Let you
Can I
down, Grant.
explain the 50-50 thing
What?
that you mentioned? Okay, so what he was saying, which I was gonna actually bring up when you guys had finished, was that gambling is something where it's like a 50-50 thing. A lot of people say
It's
that
not.
gambling's well, it's
It's
not
not
always
50-50.
depending
No,
on
no, it wouldn't
what
be
you're doing.
gambling if it's
But
50-50. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
gambling
slightly
is,
less.
though.
but if like we're saying like a roulette table, right? Like
That's
roulette
not
table.
50-50 either.
No, like
It's not.
50% black, 50% red. There's
It's
two
not.
options.
It's
Yeah,
not.
that is
No, there's green.
There's green as well. Yeah.
There's green. Oh my God, guys. What
Okay.
are we talking about? Do not roulette wheel
Let me
has
explain.
green. It's not
Oh my gosh,
50-50.
bro. Okay,
I
let
mean,
me
I still
explain.
think you're considered gambling if you're 50-50. If we're like doing a
Okay,
coin
yeah,
flip.
trading is not 50-50. All right, let's get that straight. It's not 50-50. If
Yeah, it's way
you're
worse for people in your category.
oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
It's
Actually,
3%
so
to be exact.
gambling, the chances of you losing money, like based on like the facts are like people say like 85% of traders lose their money or whatever, right?
99%.
Or well, it's 90, right? But
97% lose money.
okay, but they don't take into factor the information that all of those people know. Oh, right. So your chances of making money aren't 10% chance you're going to lose money. I mean you're going to gain money, and 90% chance you're going to
100%.
lose money. It's based on what you know, and the more you know about the market, the higher the chances of you making money are in the market.
Where's
It
the
is not
stats that where's the stats that
Australia.
back this up?
and
Austria,
also
I'm-
too, stop like in trading, a lot of people have their stop loss lower than their take profit.
No, but like,
That's
where's
what
the
normal trading
evidence
is.
that where's the evidence that what you're describing wouldn't make people less likely to lose money?
Austria, I day trade as well, but brother, it is classed technically if you want it as a gamble because gambling is where you have a chance of losing money,
That's
So
true.
it doesn't matter the
Yes.
statistics if it's
I mean,
50-50.
Well,
no,
well,
wait,
if you're on
Andrew.
chance of
everything.
losing
Well,
money.
then in that case, you could say everything likes to gamble. But we're talking
No,
about
but
like
Yes,
casino gambling.
but
You're good.
but
no, but
why
like there's a
why are we
difference.
acting as if something is wrong with that?
One at a time.
We're not.
Yeah, I mean,
But
like
This is
realistically,
way too.
every single business that's ever been created was technically a
No.
gamble.
yeah,
That they
we're,
put
Of
we're
money
course,
That's
in
not
to
what.
become a
of course,
business.
bro.
The
Of
only
course.
One
thing
at a
certain
time.
is if you are
One at a
a
time.
trust fund baby. That's the only way you're guaranteed.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
there's no
the
That's it.
guarantees. Like,
the thing is, this is
And if
the
it's getting
one.
handed
I wouldn't
down to
sell
you, if you
courses
come from
to,
a side of privilege,
or
that's it.
okay, totally. You're not going anywhere with this. I get what you're saying, but the difference is, gambling is like this. The odds are against you. That's why it's gambling.
the odds are against you in
The odds are
everything,
against
no?
you.
Like,
No,
Tiki,
that's not true at all.
Like,
absolutely.
The
for
odds are
instance,
not
in
against
this
you in
industry,
everything.
in trading, if you're a quant, you can back test over literally the
Yeah.
course of history, or at least the history of whatever security or
Do you,
contract you're trading,
wait,
and you can
wait. I have a
statistically reason that you have
yeah.
whatever great chance of succeeding.
But
Like,
you know,
that's the beauty of this
and
Right.
industry.
and no offense to
Andrew,
Tiki,
wait.
and no offense to Tiki or Scott, but are you guys hired by anyone for your quantitative trading?
Yeah, I own a quant firm.
I'm not a
Okay,
quant, but
Scott.
he's
Oh,
a
you're in
quant.
a firm.
Yeah, I own it. I'm a principal at it. Yeah.
Okay, well, props to you.
yeah.
Everyone goes silent after that.
Well, Andrew, okay, no, not everything is against you in life, dude. Not everything is
Absolutely,
against you.
Okay,
absolutely,
that
No,
I
it's
think
not.
I think everything is really. So
absolutely.
Are you?
Tiki, I'm against you right
Yeah.
now.
me
Yeah, but
too,
you're a
man.
parasitic
That's
course
funny.
seller. I really don't care what you have to say, Andrew.
Okay, but Tiki,
Yeah, of
right?
course. You know why you're, but no, Andrew, do you know why you're against me? Do you know why you're
Why is
against
that?
me? You're
Yeah, please tell
afraid
me.
that if you lose out on your course revenue, you're gonna have to you have to
I
go
don't
back to the
give a
real
shit
world.
about my course
Yeah, you
revenue. I
do.
could, yes, oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
of
I
course
do.
you do, dude. You're afraid
Yes,
of
I
losing
do.
out on your affiliate links and your course value.
I made
Because if you don't have that
$0
revenue,
from my Discord
Andrew,
3 months ago.
but
don't
Discord
take
is not the
anything from
course
that.
seller.
It's nothing wrong with
No,
diversifying.
No, but
don't
like
even
again,
trip, Tully. I'm not tripping.
Even though he sells a course, though, he's still providing educational knowledge.
he's
That
not though. He doesn't have educational knowledge to provide, Mackie. The
I
knowledge
mean,
he's providing is garbage. He
yeah,
doesn't
you know,
understand
no,
finance.
Tiki, you're right.
But you don't understand what finance is. You're just sitting here and LARPing the whole time.
What am I
I know like, this is
LARPing?
cute and all, but like you're literally like selling this stuff to like kids and make money off that, and you sit back and act like you know something and you don't. And when someone asks you a question, you act like a clown. Oh, I'm the alpha, guys. Hey, why are you
Because I am
scamming
the
kids?
alpha.
I'm the alpha.
Andrew, what is it that you
The
offer?
alpha scams kids,
So
guys.
again,
That's what the alpha
Tiki thinks
does.
I like offer financial advice where I tell people to take a trade here, take a trade there. I
You
simply
sell a
just give them.
strategy.
Wait,
I
Sell
give
a
them no,
strategy.
no. And the difference is I don't give them a quantitative strategy where I guarantee, hey,
You
you'll
give
beat
them
the
a
S&P.
strategy anyway. Is it a
No, no,
strategy
I
or
give them
not?
a
let him speak.
yeah,
Let
I
him
give them a
speak.
strategy to beat prop firms, which is completely different than long-term games.
Which
And
would still
Can you let
require
him
this.
finish?
yeah, and then also the biggest thing is just psychology. Because if you trade prop firms and you're new to trading, which 99% of people in trading are, they have no idea what to do when they see thousands of dollars
Okay,
going up and down.
what concepts are you feeding them?
Order
no, what
flow,
strategy are you feeding
Can
them,
you
bro?
let him finish
One at a
because
time.
your strategies
order
totally
flow,
depend on
proper
you.
risk
Also, Tully,
management, how to scale up
I'm
into
just like
prop
put down
firms to
Tully because
properly.
Tully's being way
Why'd
too
you
annoying. It's not
why'd
his
you
live
get rid of
stream.
him?
Because it's not his live stream. Like I don't
Okay,
know
well,
what
he
he
was asking
thought.
he was
Like,
asking a valid question and you just get
and
him
it
out of
wasn't his turn, dude.
here. Damn, Tiki, that's how we're rolling around here.
Yeah, you have to behave, dude. This isn't like preschool where you can, dude. I don't know where you like. Yeah,
All
yeah.
hail
This is not.
Tiki. Behave to Mr. Tiki.
You can just. It's just one at a time. There's like 50 people in here.
Yeah,
It's
he asked me a question and I was
What?
answering him.
It wasn't his
Also,
turn. That wasn't the person who asked you. It was
who's
Mackie.
how did Mackie ask me?
I asked you what strategy do you
Exactly.
trade and present to these people.
I trade order flow paired with just smart money concepts, or you could classify as ICT. And obviously, I can't get too in depth to it, but that's
And Tiki thinks that's a scam. Or
Yeah,
Tiki, do you think
exactly.
it's impossible to make? I want to ask you, do you
That's
think
not the
it's like
same thing,
completely
dude.
impossible to make money with ICT and SMC concepts?
If you have a positive alpha, but
Well,
probably
And let me
because
don't.
let me
no,
be
no,
clear.
but do you,
Yeah.
okay,
Let me
well,
be clear that ICT, I do agree, Tiki, that there are ICT traders out there that actually do well for themselves. But I do think that it is
Yeah,
packaged
it's
and sold to the media as it is this
packaged
easy
and
way to make
sold.
money. No,
Yeah,
let
It's
me
not
the guy's
easy at
not.
all.
It's
think you
not
gotta
easy,
leave the
but
whole
let me
ICT
let me
in.
finish.
One
Let me
at a
finish. Let me
time.
finish. Let me finish.
One at a time.
And I do think people do get ICT misunderstood because they do just see it as a line in a box on a screen, and they think that's all they have to do.
That
And once you do get deeper into it, yes, it does get a lot harder, and you realize there's a lot more to it. But I'll tell everyone in here, if you trade ICT right now, there is way more to ICT. You need to be incorporating order flow. You need to be incorporating other things like level 2
what
data to
variables?
understand.
Sure. What data
Yeah, I
and
haven't learned
variables?
level 2 data yet. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
definitely get into that
But
because ICT is driven based off of level 2 data, and it's not just as simple as a line in a box on a screen. Because I guarantee if you ask
You
anyone
know
in
that
here
data
what
is not
liquidity
like
is,
useful, right? But you know
okay,
that data
well,
isn't useful enough, right? There's level
Tiki,
3
you
data and
describe
even more
to me
advanced.
what
wait, hold on,
liquidity is, please, Tiki.
Andrew. You said, oh, I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say that most people in here who like understand day trading or whatever cannot identify liquidity on a chart, right?
Correct. Yeah, they can
Right.
identify a higher low, but they have no idea why that higher low is to draw on liquidity.
Yeah.
What if I told you
But
guys
actually, what
that
if,
no one could identify liquidity? Just
And
me?
you
okay, that's
have
just
a higher
wrong.
probability of understanding where more orders lay than just looking at a
Where's your
chart.
evidence of that, though?
You
Andrew,
can go onto any level 2 data where the
No, but
footprint
have you
and physical orders are resting,
But
and
no,
you can see it.
have you tested for it?
I mean, my strategy plays out
Have
week
you
by week, and
tested
I make
for
money.
it? That's not testing for it, though. That's just
I
testing
don't
it or
know.
not.
I don't know how you
So
want me to. Okay,
Andrew, have you learned POC, point of control?
I do.
So
Yes,
where are
point
you
of
at?
control.
Okay. So without order flow, I don't
Wait,
necessarily
Astro,
think
what are you? Hold up.
what
What are you
what.
going on about, dude?
Wait, he's
That's not
asking
even
a
a
I'm
question.
question.
I'm talking about technical analysis, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you probably need to do more studying on day trading
I
to
know what
understand that you
technical
can make money from it.
analysis is. It's not like it's just astrology for the most part. It's literally
Oh my
astrology.
gosh, bro! There's no way you just said it's astrology.
Yeah, it is. Can you show that
Oh my
you're
gosh, bro.
sure? Can you show that technical analysis is making you positive expected value?
Yeah, you can by just
What? Okay.
using it on the chart to make you money.
And
I
what's the
don't.
per and what's your expected value?
What do you mean? My
More money
expected
than I
value.
put in. Simple as
How
that.
much money do you
Basically,
expect to make?
He's asking your
you
RR
don't.
pretty much.
Not
I
your
don't know.
RR, just how much money you
Yeah,
expect to make.
I can't predict how much money I'm
No,
gonna
but how
make
much do you
based.
expect? Expect, not like how much you're gonna make. How much do you expect? You make a
It,
trade, how much money do you expect to make?
based on where your take profit is and however much money you put in and how much like whatever percentage of your account you're risking, or I don't know, there's a lot of things that determine that, and it also is based on the trade. I can't tell you what every trade's not the same, dude.
That's
I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
but it
again,
would
asking.
come out to an
again,
average.
yeah, you would literally would come out to an average, just an average number. It's like you go from like your start, your end, you know what your expected value is.
Not
Easy.
necessarily. In trading,
Yeah, I
everything's
don't,
Yes,
exponential.
necessarily.
You can make more money
Andrew,
every.
stop. You don't know
No, but
trading.
he's
Stop
trying
talking,
to
Andrew.
say,
You're not
More
trading
money
okay,
anything.
each year.
oh my.
Dude,
no,
I'm
I
not
get
even
what you're
asking you
saying.
to. You don't know how to trade. Can you stop talking about
Yeah,
trading, dude?
I
If
don't
you
know how to
make,
trade.
let's say,
Talk about
$100,
selling
but then the
courses,
next
not
trade
trading,
you
dude.
make $1,500, right? Obviously, those trades are going to vary, but at the end of the year, you're going to have your average expected value. And even if you carry that to the next year or so on, you will have your average expected value. That's what Tiki's trying to say. Like,
Yeah, like what's your average on it? Because do you know?
What my average is? No, I don't know what my average is. I don't know how to
So
check
this
my
is
average. It's like I feel like that's not something that you need to incorporate into day trading. When it
you don't
like
know
I
your
don't know what.
statistics or
It's
No,
just different
I don't
prop
have
firms.
Unless
That's
you,
I
what I'm
don't have
saying. That's
statistics.
not
No.
like you can't prove how much you're going to make through prop firms each month.
Yeah, bro.
Or each year.
I don't.
again, that's not. I didn't say you're proving it's expected. There's a
Well,
difference between expectation and what you're actually doing, right? You realize you know
again,
the
right?
difference between expected. You know what expected means, right?
Yes, we know what expected means,
Okay,
right?
so then who's proving what you're gonna make is just
Well, as
expected.
you said, in prop firm trading, you're not expected anything. That's what you
When
said.
have no, I said you have a negative expected value
Okay, exactly. But somehow people still end up positive. How does that work?
because you have strategies that might work. You have to test it
Oh,
though.
okay, well, also, I want to
whoa,
say you brought up
here we go.
the $1.5 million Jade Cap payout,
Okay, yeah.
which I want to
We're done.
say, like Scott was saying, that period of time, it almost was like a lottery ticket. That was right when Trump brought out his tariff
Got
board.
it.
Makes sense.
like a one-off time event. I get what you're saying.
How did
about
then
though.
multiple people then do it after him?
But it's down to volatility, though.
Multiple.
I mean,
Okay,
you
the
can make a
only
lot or lose a
Kane
lot.
did it. Jade Cap, and then some. guy
There's
from
another.
Spain.
There's multiple other dudes who have done it. I think Deji has done it as well. Multiple other people have done it.
Yeah, and then also I wanted
Even
to
millions
say
of lives.
that with their new update, they've also totally revamped. They don't do the
Yeah, they
huge
have.
payouts
There are other
anymore
prop firms that
because
still do it though.
Okay, maybe this is
Uh,
getting off topic. But this is getting off topic from the thing. Like, if you don't have expectancy, like, how do you know if what you're doing is going to make you money? Like, you obviously expect it to make you money, right? Otherwise,
Yeah,
you wouldn't
of
do
course.
it. Does that logically make sense?
Yes, but at the same time,
So how much do you expect to make?
it's just whatever I put in. If I put in $1,000,
No,
I
but-
expect to make just at least 1,500. I expect to be profitable. That's all that matters.
So you
right?
expect to make 50%.
And
So
again,
you
that's
target 1-to-ones.
yeah, and
or
but
1 to
obviously I
0.5.
target
Expecting
way
50.
more than that.
No, but okay,
But
so
that's
you
just on the
expect to make
lowest
more
end.
than 50% a trade.
I don't think Tiki
No, not a
understands.
trade.
I think
That's
okay,
not,
Tiki,
you're not
Tiki.
Also, I'm not talking to you, dude. Wait for 1 second, dude. I want to see Andrew was going to say. Do you expect
Yeah.
to make 50% on your trade? Is that what you're expected to
No, that's not what it. No, I expect, and again, that was a hypothetical to the lowest extent. But I would expect to at least make just even 1% if I put in anything.
Okay, so you expect to
But
make 1% on your
realistically,
trade?
but we talked about, right? No, on the trades, yes. Actually, when I am taking trades, I do expect to make 1% per trade.
So you target 1-to-ones.
No, I risk way less.
No, I think he's saying he like only risks 1% of his account.
No.
Yes, but
I risk like 0.25%.
yes, but if he's risking 1% to make 1%,
No,
it's
I
not
don't risk.
gonna be-
I don't risk 1%.
Oh, you don't? You're so like 1.5%.
I do like I target like a 1 to 4.
Oh,
I risk
okay,
like
so
0.25% to make 1%.
0.25.
You risk what? But you turn 7K to 60K in like 3 months.
But again, this is what I was explaining to you earlier, right? If you put this is a cross rate, so when it comes out to a live account versus a prop firm account, right? You can have one account.
Yeah, I got what you're saying. Yeah,
where you make 10% or 5% on one account.
Yeah,
and
but
then
you do
multiply
realize that
by
also
10.
works in the opposite direction too, right?
How so?
Is if you go down, you get wiped out by 5%. We'll wipe you out with the live account. 5% down is not going to wipe you out. You don't have a drawdown. That's the difference.
Yeah, but
So you
you're
have more risk with the prop firm.
not necessarily. Yeah, but your risk to
Yeah, it's
reward is
necessary.
way better than your.
It's not
prop
actually.
firm.
Your odds are worse.
Not at all. Not in my
Yes,
circumstance.
your odds are literally worse. Of course, you would say that, dude. You sell a course, Andrew. You haven't calculated the numbers,
I think your odds are
dude.
better.
Your odds are worse. If your odds were better, they wouldn't exist.
No, let me ask you just a simple question. Would you rather put in $100
Again.
to $2,000 or $100 to make $20?
Again, Andrew, that's not even remotely what's happening here.
No, that's
If the-
exactly
no,
what's
but
happening
no,
with
it's
prop
not. Stop, dude.
Absolutely
Andrew,
it is.
Andrew, it's okay. I know you want to sell your courses, but it's not
I'm
what
just
I'm about.
saying, I'm just saying.
No. If it was better trading a prop firm than live trading, the prop firms wouldn't exist because they would go bankrupt. You do realize that.
But hedge funds and these people cannot trade prop firms. It's not allowed.
They don't have to, dude. They don't have to.
Yeah, obviously they don't have to. But for retail,
doesn't
why would
take-
they? Why would if you're a retail trader, why would you not put in $100 to have the possibility to make
Because
$2,000?
you have worse odds. You have worse odds.
No, you don't.
If you know how to trade, if you're in the 3% of people that get paid out, you are part of a lucky group that
Yeah,
can
but you would make
very
more
well.
money. Like, you know how compounding works?
Of course, I know how compounding works.
But yeah, you would. Okay, then you would understand that if you're to compound out returns in a live account versus a prop firm, you would make more with the live account.
It's
But
like
then
because
but your
Andrew,
downside would be way more. You'd be
No,
risking
your
way
downside
more.
would be
no.
no,
but
you
Andrew,
wouldn't.
the problem is like between the the evaluation you have to do and then the trailing drawdown and consistency rules, that brings your expected value right back to where it would be in a live account. So even if you're putting in like a tenth of the money into the eval versus the live account, you're still expected to make the exact same amount of money, and they're also scraping 10% of your profit. So it's just a worse situation. You're better off with a live account.
But at the same time, right? If you're someone, right? Because again, you guys trade with your alpha, and you have this system that necessarily should bring you a certain amount of return each year or whatever, right? if for the strategy that me and Trade, or however you say his name, and most likely a lot of other people in this chat trade, right? We don't have a guaranteed expected value. We don't have an alpha, right? We don't have anything that's guaranteed,
Andrew,
right? So
Which is why
there.
selling your course is a
No, no,
scam.
no, no,
Because
no.
not
which
at
is
all.
yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
okay
because
if
if you don't
I
have
chime in?
expected positive value, that means it's a scam because you're
It's
not
a
expected to make
it's a
money. And if you're expected to make money from it, you wouldn't sell it because you'd be selling free money.
Tiki, that's just because he hasn't coded his strategy yet.
John, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
yeah. I
So,
would love to pay someone
any
to trade that.
strategy can be coded to have Jensen's alpha is very similar to what the Sharpe ratio is, right?
Yeah.
The Sharpe ratio is what you can calculate on TradingView. If you code out any strategy, you can calculate a Sharpe ratio. If you have a Sharpe ratio above 1, that means that it's very good in terms of risk to reward, right? Most people who do day trading without doing a financial deal, going into quantitative analysis, they don't do coding work. They only learn the technical analysis side.
Spammy chat. Anyway.
Just like me, man. Just like
Wait,
me.
I'm just curious. Before quantitative trading around in like the 1980s?
It was.
around
It was.
forever,
There
yeah.
was a guy who made the medallion fund.
Even
He's
before
the one who
before
kind of
that.
started all of this.
Wait, when did quantitative trading come into play?
Quantitative trading is just coding your whatever strategy,
Not
strategy that you
necessarily
have.
coding it. That involves coding, but it's not. You're not
But,
required to do coding. It's just based
Yeah,
on
but
math.
I'm not
curious.
saying that you're wrong. Jensen's alpha is the same thing as is basically what the Sharpe ratio is.
No, it's different.
You can calculate Jensen's alpha with any strategy. You just have to code it to figure out how it does over the course of 10 years. Over the course of 10 years.
Yeah.
I'm curious. When did quantitative trading come out, and when did the Jensen's alpha formula come out? Scott or Tiki?
That's just like portfolio theory. So that's, I don't know, probably invented maybe even
Wow.
before the 1900s. I have no clue. But
Yeah.
quant trading, I think, picked up in 70s and 80s, I would say, right?
So then, were there people that were profitable before quantitative trading?
Yeah, but
Yes.
they got wiped out because people were able to use computers to run much more in-depth
Yeah.
statistics,
In-depth tests.
optimize
Yeah, they had to
optimized
switch to like
strategies.
macro funds.
But
They
here's
had to
the
go
thing.
from
Here's the thing that
quant
you
to
guys are not
macro.
understanding. You can
What?
you can code technical analysis.
That's
Yes.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah,
You
could
can
have a
code
quant.
technical analysis, so
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
figure out whether a strategy is profitable just by
Yeah.
coding it.
But John, if they code it, how are they going to sell courses with a negative alpha?
If people, I mean, listen, I don't sell a course. I
Anyway.
don't sell a course, so but how I
Yeah,
do
no.
it is
Yeah.
whatever strategy that these people that
spam
do sell
checks.
courses,
Those-
right?
Yeah.
There are people that do sell courses that have strategies
Yeah.
with a positive Sharpe ratio. If I were to code it,
No, Sharpe ratio is it positive or not? It's just wait. Do you know what a Sharpe ratio looks like?
yeah, of course, it's. I'll give you the exact formula for it
Not
too.
the exact formula. I'm just saying like it's not something where it's positive or negative. Like the Sharpe ratio would just be more or less is it above or below 1. I don't think you can have a negative Sharpe.
Yes, I don't think you
Can
can
you?
have
I don't.
anything below 1 is not
Bad, yeah.
not
Everything
good.
below 1 is bad, but like I don't think you have a negative Sharpe ratio.
No, I just meant anything below 1. Anything below. If you have a
No,
if you're coding out a strategy, right? And if it's coming from and it can come from a person who
Yeah.
creates a course, right?
Yeah.
And then if it's above 3, then I don't see any issue
Above
with that.
3? Wait, you're saying
Ah,
someone
but
coded
that's a little, yeah, dude. There's like, okay, I'll give you an
John,
example of some
John, they
people.
wait, John, before going further, you do realize above 3 would be as good as the medallion fund, as good as
Yeah,
James Simons.
medallion fund. Yeah, I know it's crazy, but there are people who have who, what I've seen personally, have 2 point something, 2 point something, 1.4. I've created one that's above 1, so it's not impossible to do.
Above 1 by how much though?
Like 1.4, 1.5 is the
That
most that
seems
I've
more
been able to.
realistic, but I mean, if you get to like a 2.7, you should be a billionaire.
Yeah, but the
2.7
thing
is
is, you
incredible.
don't need. See, here's the thing. Even if you have a strategy that is 9 times out of 10, it works great. 1 time out of every 10 times, it's gonna fail.
Well,
10
that's why you have
times
to
out
get
of
your
every
alpha.
100, 10 times out of every 100, it's gonna fail. 100 times out of every 1,000, it's gonna fail. Right?
Yeah, but
But
that's why
also,
you have to
Tiki,
get your alpha.
you got to think that you could have like a 15 Sharpe ratio and still not have alpha. So
Oh,
it just depends. It kind of
yeah.
depends on the
Well,
situation.
yeah, but like John, that's why I say you have to look at the alpha because he's
Yeah,
trying to say
that's
like alpha and Sharp are the same. It's not exactly the same thing.
So wait, can you
Sharp is
guys
like more.
explain? Yeah, can you explain what Sharp is? Because I believe you might be digging into a point that I might be able to make here.
it's just it's risk reward of the
Wait,
market.
wait,
So
wait.
like
Apart from
so
that, like, wait, Andrew. Before we go any further, Andrew, just say you don't understand trading and finance, and I'll tell
No,
you.
I don't understand quantitative trading.
No,
That's different
trading and
than
finance. No.
That's
This is
that's
included in there.
I
Just say you
understand
don't
day trading
understand,
and
and I'll tell you
technical
why.
analysis. I understand.
Just say it,
No,
dude.
Tiki,
Just say
we're
it.
just in different
It's
ball
okay.
games, right? I
I
understand.
have a question.
You're not in the ball game at all.
Yes, we
You're not
are.
in the
I
ball game
understand
at all,
technical
dude.
analysis way
No, you
deeper than you
don't.
could ever even imagine.
Again,
That's
you're
true.
making. I can guarantee you don't even
But
understand real
Tiki,
technical
you may
analysis.
understand quantitative and finance more than I do, right?
You know, quantitative has to do with technical analysis too, right?
Okay, so tell me,
So then
Tiki,
you
right?
would have to know both to understand technicals. You know, like
Tiki,
Markov chains.
tell me what a
That's
volume area high is.
What?
Tell me what a volume area high is, Tiki.
I
Yeah, it's the
love
high of a
this.
volume that you're analyzing.
Okay, well, yeah, but what would that look like?
Yeah, I mean,
The
he
candlestick,
has a
just the high
point.
of the thing.
He
See,
has
like
a
you
point
just
because
understand
asked
things differently
earlier.
than I do, right?
You asked earlier what was fair value, right? Fair value is volume profile. That is what.
No, that's not what fair value is.
Dude,
No.
fair value, volume area high,
John,
volume area
no.
low, and point of control
That's not what fair value is. Again, guys.
But it can be
this is the
intraday, right? On
problem.
a 1 minute
No.
candle, it can show you where the fair value is on that.
No,
one
it can't.
candle.
You don't know what the fair, but you're not going to know what the fair value is. The fair value is impossible to know.
It's ever changing, but you can determine it in a.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
John, you can't
In a
determine
time frame.
John,
You can.
John, if you could determine, are you saying you can predict it?
You can.
saying-
You can.
No, we're not saying we
It
can
is
predict
ever
but we can
changing. It is ever changing. However,
understand where it was.
there are areas in the market where price retraces back to. There are areas in the market where.
But how do you know if that's fair value or not? What's telling you that
You can
it's fair value
see-
or not?
you can
You're just
see
going
where
by
orders
vibes.
are
I can explain this good. Okay, so when institutions put a lot of money into the market and make a big move where the candles all go down, it creates a gap in these
How
candles.
do you know that though? How do you know
called-
it's institutions doing that though?
It's not just institution. I mean,
there's retailers too, but there's retail traders too. But retailers make up 30% of the market, so the
Yes.
majority of it is institutions. We know that.
Okay.
And so,
yeah, but what makes
if you look,
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Okay,
Like,
okay,
just I
Tiki.
don't see where like the institutions like you would know what they're selling at. Like you're trying to describe something.
you're
but
saying
not
you're
able to say
saying you
exactly
don't know
why.
where people are selling and buying, bro. That's
Okay.
that's open information. Anybody can see
No,
where
but
other
you don't know
people
what
are.
their price targets are. But you
Yeah,
know what
Yeah,
their
you do.
price targets are.
You could determine
You
that.
can see
You
where
could
resting or
predict that.
have you ever heard of the
But you know,
something
you know
called the
there's market
GEX?
orders too.
Have you ever heard of GEX by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah, so GEX it tells you where all of the resting orders
Yeah,
are.
but
on
what
the
about
market.
market order? Yeah, but it doesn't tell you market orders. You realize that,
That's
right?
still not
It's
all
not
resting
all the
orders.
orders.
Like there's also like ways for I mean there's spoof like firms that will spoof orders. There are firms that
Yeah,
will,
dude, there are definitely orders that are spoofed, but you can see it happening real time when it's happening.
You wouldn't be able to see
right,
that
but
if it was.
it gives you no predictive
That would,
spoofing real time.
probability.
Yeah.
Tiki, I have a question. Have you ever opened up the 5 minute, 15 minute, or 30 minute chart? Like anything around that range, or
Yeah, I've
even
looked at those
even higher?
before. Yeah, I've looked
Like
at
have
those before.
you've
Yeah.
so you've opened those. All right.
Yes.
All right. If you go to those right now, I bet you me, Andrew, maybe even some other people in here could all point out examples of what we're talking about. And there's many examples in the market
Yeah, and
where
you're just describing something, but you're not.
It's
You're
a-
just describing
Charts
something in
on
your own
the-
words, but
charts on
they're not
Robinhood.
basing it on
That's
what's
enough.
real.
Yeah, just code it, bro, and then it's real. That's all it is. If you have a strategy and then you can code it and test it over 10 years and know it's profitable, then
Okay.
Yeah.
then what's the issue?
Tiki.
Because they don't have that. What do you mean? What's the issue?
I-
There's
I
do
want-
that. There's
What do
no
you mean that
issue
you
with
don't have
that.
I can show
No,
you
they-
one that works right now
What's
on
your alpha?
camera.
Okay, John. What's your alpha?
1.4.
That's not alpha.
Or my Sharp. I haven't
1.4
calculated this
wait.
Jensen's alpha formula, but I've calculated my Sharp.
But what's the good of your Sharp? You don't know what your alpha is. Like your Sharp doesn't tell you if you're profitable or not. It's a risk
I
measure, not a
mean,
return
on
measure.
here's the thing: on TradingView itself, if you code out your strategy, it tells you all of the places within the past 10 years where you entered into a position and exited
Point
the
back to
position
alpha,
based off
man.
of rules, right? Based off of if this occurs, you can enter into a position, you exit at this position,
You're talking
right?
about PineScript, right? PineScript
I'm talking
strategy,
about
or like
specifically PineScript.
yeah.
PineScript is where I coded it, right?
Let me
And
You
then
know what would be a
you can
great
see
way to
over
like help Tiki understand and fair value gaps? Have him. We need to
Guys,
have
don't
him look
resist.
up
listen.
SMC displacement strategy. Look that up.
I already
It shows
told him I buy
I
him a
only
funded
trade
account.
one thing every single day.
Okay, guys,
It
one at a
repeats
time.
every single day. It's orb. That's the only thing I trade, and that's the only thing. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Have
there's
you? Okay.
I think if Tiki fully understood SMC displacement strategy and everything involved
Smart
with
money
it, I think
techniques
he
or
would
what?
understand and how fair value gap works and
Fair
how
value
retracements
gaps
work.
aren't real though. Like, though,
Yes,
that's
they
not
are.
real.
Yes,
To put
they
it
are.
to put it to put it to rest,
If
Tiki
there's
has never passed a funded account. Tiki has never been on TradingView.
Andrew,
Tiki has never seen a
I
1 minute
don't
chart.
really trade.
Wait,
Tiki
one
has
at a
never
time,
made
guys.
any
One at a
money
time.
trading, and he's
Tiki,
out here
Okay,
trying
guys,
to make
one at
all
a
this.
time. One at a time. One at a time.
I have a
And
question,
MJ,
Tiki.
one. Dude, one
Yo,
at a time. So, MIJ, how old are you?
your whole point is like, what are you
How
trying to
old
say?
are
Like
you?
gambling? I'm
MJ,
19.
Andrew,
I'm
how?
19.
Okay,
I'm 19.
okay, yes.
Your whole
Go
point
ahead.
is like, what are
One
you
at
trying
a
to say?
time.
Like,
Yeah.
are
My
you?
whole point is that there's people like
Wait.
Andrew
I'm
who
questioning. Like, are you
can't
trying to say
make money being
Wait,
the
Tiki,
number
where are
person.
you
gambling?
at right now, Tiki?
Is
You
it
in like your
gambling
college
or is it
room right
like
now,
what? Are you
or
trying to say
what you
courses
doing?
is fake or
Okay,
like
guys,
what
one
is
at a
this
time.
shit? It's just
Okay,
like,
one at a time. MJ, go ahead. Yeah, what are you saying is fake?
is
Yeah.
trading gambling courses fake? Like, what is your whole point here? Like, what are you trying?
Yeah, I'll
Like, what are
tell
you
you.
trying to?
Sure, I'll tell you, MIJ. So what Andrew sells as a course
Yeah,
is
here he
fake because
comes. Here he
yeah.
comes.
So the course selling, the mentorship, that stuff's fake. You have people like Andrew who can't do anything useful with their lives, so have to scam kids online to make money.
Yeah,
The day trading stuff, that can work out.
Yo,
It's just hard to.
it's just hard. Okay,
Tiki,
so what is the point of saying
Tiki.
everything that is not gonna fuck? Like, what do you mean is hard? Like, if
I mean, like
like
less
Well,
than
it's hard
1%
in
will
it's hard
probably.
in
okay, yeah,
Tiki's
nah, I
Tiki's
understand that point.
standpoint.
Okay,
Yeah,
not
obviously
you,
it's
Andrew,
hard. Not
not you.
everybody can day trade, but if there's a
Guys,
strategy
one
that
at a
somebody
time.
can use, if there's a strategy somebody can use and they told you they make money off of it, how is it fake or how is it like?
I'll tell you why. Okay, sure, I'll tell you why. So I'll give you a nice simple example. So if you're saying a strategy that works means you're buying or you're selling something more or less, let's simple it down, and you're making money off of it, right? Because you're trading, you're buying or selling, right?
Yeah.
So let's say you buy Apple, and Apple, it's really worth, you know for a fact it's going to go and hit $110. Right now, let's say Apple is $90. And you buy Apple
Okay.
at $90 or below 110, you're guaranteed to make money, right? Until it hits 110. Right?
It's not a
Am I
guarantee.
follow? No,
Is
I'm
it
saying
guaranteed?
for this example, it's
Okay.
a strategy that works, so let's say it's guaranteed, right?
Okay, then
So
yeah.
kind of get that idea. Because you're saying you have a strategy that makes money. So Apple has to hit 110 share, 100 dollars and $110 per share.
hmm
It's trading below that. You're gonna buy every single share of Apple below 110, and then you're gonna wait for it to hit 110, and then you're gonna sell it and make your profit, right?
You're
Does that make
asking,
sense?
you know?
Yeah, just
I mean,
telling
you
you.
don't mean in a real life like day trading like sense. You don't trade in every market.
No,
Sometimes
no,
the
but
markets.
I get that, but I'm giving you an example of why the core stuff doesn't work. Why you're saying that
Yeah.
strategy doesn't work. I'm giving you an example of it. So if you found out that every share of Apple was really, for 100% of fact, just go along with this, is worth $110, you're gonna buy every single share you can that's below $110, right?
Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, right. But then let's say you tell someone else, hey, it's really worth $110. Now they go in and they start buying up shares.
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden, the amount of sellers that there are selling those shares, it goes
It
down.
takes a certain
You're
skill
gonna,
to be able to buy those shares, though. Not everybody can
no,
just
no, no,
go
no.
on the
I'm just
computer and
no, I'm
buy
just
it.
saying. This is no, no. But I'm making it really simple. Let's say everyone can buy it. But
Okay.
everyone's not aware
But
that
yeah,
it's
in
worth
the real life
$110.
world, not everybody can. So
Yeah, but
well,
I'm just
there's a
saying for this
limited amount of
example.
people. If
Oh
for
my
every
God,
person that buys it, someone
no,
has to.
stop. Okay, trying to dude, I'm trying to here. I'm trying to no, trust me. I just I don't like being cut off when I'm giving a very simple example, so you guys
hmm
can understand. Because you're asking a great question. Because I'm telling you why these strategies don't work. There's a limited number of buyers and sellers. You're buying Apple. It's really worth $110. It's trading below that. There's a limited amount of sellers. If you tell other people, they're going to start buying it, and there's going to be less sellers that you're going to make money off of. So all of a sudden, let's say there's 1,000 sellers selling it at 90, meaning that you can make $20,000 off of it. 1,000 sellers selling it at 90, really worth $110. Now all of a sudden, let's say you go tell other people. Now there's even less sellers because people start taking up those sellers. Now you had access to 1,000 sellers. No one else knew this, but now all of a sudden everyone starts buying it up. That now the 1,000 sellers that you had access to, it starts going down. So your strategy starts getting decayed. So if someone sells you their strategy, either their strategy doesn't work
Okay.
or they're
So
gonna
you're
miss
saying,
out,
but
which
you're
doesn't make
saying in the
sense.
real life world, everybody would be able to do this. Is what you're saying?
Yes, if
Yeah,
it's yeah,
but
because
not every, sit
Tiki, look at all these people
take
as
for
scammed
real
right
for a
here.
second. Some people aren't even
yeah.
able to like freaking
All right,
handle a
Andrew.
fucking laptop. Like they can't even do simple shit. So then when you show them a bunch of red and green candles, they get fucking lost and they just give up, like some other people. And
No,
you
no, but
know,
what I'm saying, we know, but if
so
you had a
that's what I'm saying.
strategy.
But no, that's my point. That yeah, everybody might able. All right, yeah, just buy it up. Yeah, buy it, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. But not everybody can do that. Like it's just not that simple.
No, I'm giving you an example of where you can kind of understand it.
Yeah, that's a fake one though. Like if
No,
everybody
it's
can,
there's real examples of that though. No, there's real examples of that.
you're saying okay, I'm gonna tell everyone to buy. Or what is an example? Let me see.
No, yeah, sure. I'll give it again because because you asked a great question. I'm making it simple so I can understand because there's more complicated examples, but I'm giving you like the most simple one. Like there's a stock out there. You want to buy it because you think it's below what it's worth. So let's just say it's really worth $100, but right now it's going at $80. So if you bought it at 80, you can pocket the $20 difference, right?
Yeah.
So that would mean that for every seller available of that stock, you can make $20. And now, also Andrew, like this is just annoying, dude. I don't care
Yeah,
about the
Tiki.
people. I don't really care, dude. No, I'm gonna make a whole video on Andrew afterwards. It doesn't matter. But
Toast too
so
or no?
Toast
Toast
doesn't
too.
sell anything. I mean, I didn't block you, Toast. You're still in here. I didn't block Toast at all.
Man, I
Okay,
was
wait.
gonna ask Andrew a question.
Okay.
I mean, Andrew is welcome to come back up, but not until I'm done. But anyway, so if you can buy the difference, that $20, every seller is worth $20. So if you go out and tell people, that means now all of a sudden they're going to start buying at 80 and pushing up the price. You're going to be limited on how much you can profit off that. So if you had a strategy that worked, you're going to limit yourself because other people are buying in. Now there's less sellers. And if the sellers find out that what they're selling, they're losing money off of, they're not going to want to sell it for $80 anymore. Because what if you're selling something for 80, but it's really worth $100 and you didn't know that, and then you found out about it? You would change the price.
Okay. Do not think this is just gonna be a continuous cycle. But I don't get your like non-belief in retracements, like the market not going down. Like the
I
market
didn't say it
clearly
doesn't go down, but like when I'm saying retracement, like the idea of a retracement meaning
like
it goes back
yeah,
down.
like
You
say
mean
for to go off of your example, let's say like the price of Apple goes to 110. All right, now it's not going above 110. Now it falls back down to like $95, $80. Everybody buys back up, then it pushes back past 110. That's how
yeah.
it works, bro.
Well, no,
So
but
what
the
do you
issue
mean
with
it's not
that,
gonna go
I'll
down?
tell you why. Well, I'll tell you why. Because the issue with that, if it's really worth $110 and everyone knows if it's above $110, or sorry, if it's below $110, it's free money. No one's going to sell it below $110.
That still can happen though. Like there's not just me and you trading or Ostro and everybody else in here, LA. There's banks and other people that have other like
I
goals
agree with
that
you.
want to do this, that, and the third.
Well, I mean, it depends because here's the thing. If they find out about it, they're definitely going to use it to their advantage. Like they can test strategies. They can act like, retail as well. Like hedge funds, there's no barrier between hedge funds and retail. Hedge funds can do much more than retail can.
They have way more capital,
Yeah, exactly. They have way more capital.
so
They
they
have way more
can. Therefore, they
technology.
have more control over the market. So if they want to drive the market down, they can.
In a way, yes. That's
So if they
yeah.
want to get into the market at a better price and they want to drive it down and making the market retrace, they can do that.
Well, that's not what. Okay, but how do you know if that's what retracement is? That's not.
I
What
don't
you're
care what it
describing
retracement.
is.
I mean, not in a disrespectful way, but I'm just saying,
No, I
if
know.
we're looking at a laptop and I want to make money, I don't give a fuck why it goes down. I just know it does. So,
Yeah, I get it, but like if you knew why it goes down, it would be easier for you to make money, right?
I mean, I guess, but not really. Like, I don't care why the banks want it to go down. I just know it does, and then it goes right back up after, and
But
it's a
no, but
pattern. Like, I don't.
that's the thing. Like you're assuming it's a pattern, but if you knew why, like the
No, I
behaviors
can. Yeah,
behind
and
it,
that's why
yeah.
my assumption is wrong because I'm a human. I'm not a robot, so I'm gonna just assume And
Right,
when I
but I'm
look at the
just
laptop, and I'm not saying you're wrong or not, but I'm saying when I make my
yeah, no, I
assumption,
got you there.
that's
Yeah,
why I have the possibility of being wrong. So I
yeah,
can
I
make
got you
my
there. But
assumption and I could be wrong.
yeah, I agree with you there. What I'm trying to say is you want to find out if you like as basic as you can, because that's going to tell you if you're right or wrong. And if you know if you're right or wrong, then you can use that to your advantage. Because let's say you make an assumption, right? And you don't know if it's a right or wrong assumption. You test it out and you find out, oh, I do have a good assumption. I was right. So that would mean that each time that whatever your assumption was happens again, you can repeat it again. You would make money again. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why you have to look at these things. This is what I'm trying to point out. Like that's why also alpha decay happens too. Like these things aren't the way that they're pitched is like, there's limited amount of buyers and sellers because there's a limited amount of buyers and sellers. Any strategy that works is always limited by that fact. Like liquidity isn't infinite. Like you can't just make money forever. And if you're making money, you would never sell it. You would make it yourself. Like people on Wall Street who have strategies that have made a lot of money, they would never
But
sell those
the
strategies.
reason why you can't make money forever is because the market doesn't travel in one direction.
Well, apart from that, it's also because there's a limitation on buyers and sellers. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
think that we're saying the same thing.
yeah, it's the same thing, just in a different form. Like if once
Yeah.
they run out of sellers, you have to go get more sellers. How do you do that?
Right, and a lot of the time there might not be sellers again because if you're making money
There
off them, the
might.
sellers. Hmm?
What do you
No,
mean
but
there
the
might not
sellers
be sellers again?
because those sellers have to lose money because trading every time you make money, it has to come from somewhere, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so those sellers are going to be the ones that are losing money if you're making money off them. If they find out, they're going to stop selling it or they're going to go bankrupt because they would keep losing
but
money over and over again.
that's why I can't think fucking fundeds. I always trade fundeds. I mean I have a little bit of live account, but I just stick to fundeds because I don't see the point of saving up $10,000 if I could prove to you you could just give it to me. So I would just rather do that. But I know that me winning is because of somebody else losing, and
Yeah,
that's just life. Like that's just life though. So I don't understand like the whole. I'm kind of going off topic, but alpha
no worries.
backtesting and all this stuff. Like, why would I spend 5 years, 3 years back testing some shit and coding it and then finding out my alpha if I could study for a couple years, be right about 80% of the time, and move
Yeah.
on with my life?
Oh, sure, I'll tell you why. So, because this will tell you if you're right or wrong. This is not a hard formula to actually solve for. It's hard getting the alpha part. Like the alpha is hard to get, but the reason that you do this is so that you could understand if your strategy is working or not. Because here's the thing, right? Let's say you have alpha, right? It's worth millions of dollars. Like
Wait,
every
I have a
percent.
question. I don't want you
Yeah,
to kick me. I just have a
no worries.
question though.
I won't. Yeah.
Listen, look, Austro. I remember he was like, bro, I was winning, or I forgot if it was him or somebody else. But they were saying how they were winning for like mad long, and you were like, but what's your alpha? But what's your alpha? But if
Yeah.
they're winning, what does the alpha matter? Like if I'm winning
I'll
for
tell you
2
why.
years
Yeah.
straight, you're gonna still ask me my alpha?
Yes,
2 years
absolutely.
straight,
I'll
I
tell you
haven't
why.
lost.
Yeah, I'll tell
You
you why. So yes, I can tell you why, and you'll understand. So what alpha is measuring is if you did better than the market risk adjusted. So you can buy and hold, right?
Yeah,
Right. So what
that won't
alpha
always make
tells
you
you
money
is,
though.
say it again?
That won't always make you money though, because the market has to go down sometimes.
No, but over time you will make money.
Over time, like I mean, generally most times.
Yeah. But basically all this is telling you is it better for you to buy and hold the market or is it better for you to do trading? Because let's say you do trading, right? And you're still profitable, but what
Mhm.
if you get 6% and the market did 10%, but you're still profitable, right?
Okay, so this is telling me if I should just buy and then walk away forever or just day trade.
Yes. Yeah.
But if I buy and walk away forever, my money, that's the same thing as stocks. That's gonna come over time because the market doesn't travel in one direction. So even I can be up $1,000 this week, next week I'll be down 2,000. Then I'm gonna wait the next 3 weeks I'll be up 4,000. In my opinion, that's just dumb.
Well, I mean, the thing with the market is it's over time. It's slowly over time because you have
And
to think of.
my fault. Listen, instead of being down, like when I'm up my 2,000 in day trading, that would be me closing my orders, and then the next day I come back. Instead of like fucking waiting for it to go back up or something, I could just sell, make more money, wait for it to go back up, buy again.
Yeah,
Like it
but
doesn't make
the
sense
odds
to
are
just
better.
hold.
No, but I'll tell you why. Because the odds are better when you invest. The odds of you losing money in long-term investing is virtually zero. Like you can't lose money like buying and holding basically. That's why it's so good. Like what you're saying, if you're able to if what you're saying you're able to do, meaning you can catch those, you can sell at the right time, buy at the right time, yes, you'll make money, but that's very hard to do. And more than likely, like the majority of people fail at that. So the reason that I'm saying like this formula is important is because this tells you if what you're doing is worth your time too. Because imagine instead of trading, you could also work and make money on the side and put that into the S&P and then you double up on your income that way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but that money would have to compound for so long where it wouldn't really would that really be worth my time? Like if
Oh,
I put
absolutely. Yeah.
I mean in your sense, yeah, but like I would have to probably take out a loan or do whatever I have to do to put however much you wanna like what are you talking about? Like you're talking about like a little bit of money or like $10,000 into an account?
I'm saying you put money in throughout your lifetime.
Oh, throughout
You know if
my
you
whole life I'm just gonna keep adding money to this and then
yeah,
I don't
you'll
I
get.
just personally disagree.
I'll
But
tell
I
you.
understand what you're
Well, I mean,
saying.
yeah, I get
Maybe.
it. Yeah, I know, and I get your mindset too. And I respect you for being honest too. But the thing is, it's like this. The reason I say that is because every dollar you put in, the closer you are to being a millionaire. You're guaranteed to be a millionaire if you put in enough money into the stock market. And by the time you retire, you'll retire a multimillionaire. That's like guaranteed.
So I would have to wait until I retire instead of just making money now. That's not
No,
a
I'm
good
saying
trade
what
off.
you're free to make money. No, you're free to
Yeah,
make
I would have
money.
to do something else. I can't wake up,
Yeah.
turn around, and do what I do on my laptop and then go back to sleep. I can't do that. I would have to go get
Well,
a job.
Well, yeah, but apart from that, you have to also understand you have better odds investing than trading. Like, you have much
Hold
better
on.
odds.
Can I talk? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
The average retirement age is 62 to 65, and you're
Yeah.
saying you would be a millionaire by the time you retire.
Multi-millionaire, yeah.
Yeah, sure, multimillionaire. Here, you could become a multimillionaire in day trading within way less time, like 2 years maybe.
But your odds are way
If you're
worse.
yeah, okay. If you're talking about looking at just statistics, yes, your odds are worse.
Like
But
it's
you
not
could
even
beat those
comparable.
odds, and also
No,
yeah,
that's
you could yes you could beat those odds. The odds are based on you and what you
that's
decided to
not
do.
what the odds are based on, though.
No. So if you look at like the average person, what the average person is doing, doing your odds are lower of being like let's say your odds are lower for getting a six pack, right? Your odds are only lower because of what the average person's doing. You don't have to follow what the average person is doing. I mean, and the average person that is day trading isn't spending hours and hours looking at the chart and studying technical analysis and looking at every single way the market can move and every single
But you're not
pattern.
competing against the
And
average person.
yeah,
You're
I know,
competing
but I'm
against
saying
institutions.
but I'm saying that you're looking at like what the average person is doing and saying, and if the average person can't make money in the market, then I can't either. Is how I'm viewing what you're saying.
Well, you are an average person because here's the thing, right? Average person, do you have access to like a Bloomberg terminal? Do you have access to the data that other people have? Because if you don't, you're trading against them. They have more information than you.
Well, you could be above or below average at different things. What you're saying is like the general. Yeah. Oh, sure. You could say the average person eats food every day. Hey, yeah.
No.
You could apply that to so many different things. It doesn't matter.
No, but like I'm saying, you're not gonna. When it comes to like you're still an average person when it comes to trading because you don't have the information that they do. Like you're going against people who have way more information than you have. You're going against people who have better math skills than you have, better programming, all that stuff.
Okay, hold on. Let me explain though. So institutions trade completely differently from retail traders. Retail traders have to trade a like 24/7, like New York open to New York close. Those people are trading a completely different game compared to day traders. The people we're trading based off of how they're trading. I mean, I don't read order books, so I couldn't explain to you the data that they look at because
I
they
can
do
tell you.
use order books and they do use different technical analysis
It's way
skills that
more
I
than
do.
that. It's way more than that.
Yeah, way
They
more than
also
that. Way more than
they
that.
also I can show
And
you a website. Like, I can show you a website that shows how much data one of them collected. Do you want to take a wild guess how much data they have?
no idea. But I'm saying that
I don't know. I'll pull it up. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
them trading in the market is different from a retail trader trading in the market
I would. Well, here's the thing that
because
you're
they have
missing.
way more capital and they're controlling
Well,
where the market goes, and so they're controlling where the market moves to make money off of the retail traders.
Hold up, give me 1 second. Let me pull up Renaissance Technology. But the part that you're missing is you guys are trading the same things. You're trying to make money off the same things. So they don't really, like
Okay, no,
don't
hold on. Can I also too? Ooh, the institutional traders aren't trading fair value gaps. They're the ones making the fair value gaps. That's
there's no
the
such
difference
thing
between a
as that.
retail
Also, here,
trader
I'll
and
give you an example. Guys, this is who you're competing against, just to give you an idea. When
oh
you're
my gosh.
when you're day trading, this is who you're competing against. A research database that 40 terabytes a day, 50,000 computer cores. This is Renaissance Technology, by the way. Yep, 90 PhDs in math. This is who you're trading against, guys, by the way. 90 PhDs in mathematics, physics, computer science, and related fields.
That's
Like,
that's for the institutional traders. That's not for
these
the
are the
day
people
traders.
you're competing against.
Yeah,
These
I'm not.
are the people
No.
you're competing against. Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
dude. I don't trade the same. A retail trader is never going to trade the same way as an institutional trader. The
No, but you're
institutional
trading
trader.
against them. But that's your
I'm
competition.
not. I'm not, dude. I'm not competing. Like they're making the
You are.
moves and the opportunities in the market for me to trade them. And so the institutional traders, it's hard to explain to someone who doesn't understand fair value gaps, doesn't understand retracements and how this works.
Dude, but like
If you
you
pulled
don't.
up
But like
if you pulled up a 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, any of those charts, right? I could, and you showed me it right now. Download Trading View. Go
no, but
show me it.
also.
I could show you examples, right?
But also,
But
that's not even what we're. Before we go any further, dude, like when you trade, you realize it's a sum zero game, right? Like someone has to lose money for you to make money.
yeah, but what does that have to do? Yeah, I understand that.
So then so if 70% of the market is institution, who do you think you're making money off of when you win a trade?
Yeah, you're
30%
making
of the
money.
dummies.
Yeah, 30. That's true.
Well, that's what you
30%.
hope, but you don't know who's on the other side. You literally don't know who's on
Realistically,
the other
though,
side.
I back to what he was like saying. The institutional and retail, I'm not retail, institutional traders and big old banks and hedge firms, they're all making the moves. And then realistically, me as a retail trader, I just ride those moves.
That's
But
If
you
I
don't.
see,
exactly what he's saying.
like, once
You
I see
ride.
it go down or something, and they're making the big impulses, and I just follow through, and I make my little $1,000. They're making millions and shit, but I just make my little bit of money, and
You
I'm
don't
happy.
know that, but you don't. But hold up. But Mij. But
Yeah.
you don't know how they're gonna move the market to predict that. How would you know?
No, that's why I have to wake up and sit and look at my laptop for a little bit.
No, but how would you know that for sure?
I don't. That's why I can be
Right.
wrong sometimes.
No,
But
so
back to wait, I just want to touch on this one thing before I forget it. A freaking fair value gap, like when a bank says like, say like they make a strong impulse, they're going up, and now there's a gap in the market. Like there's a big bearish candle or bullish candle. That eventually will get like I feel like everybody here was saying it's a specific price. There's not like when I'm not looking at a specific price for it to say okay, yeah, now we're gonna retrace or continue the trend. There's like a specific area I would say that I can safely assume that if you will change structure in this area, then yes, you're continuing the trend, and I can. And then another thing with like trading is like, because I was just thinking that's one of my confluences. Like,
but Mij.
Yeah.
No, but like,
Yo,
what's
you can just
telling
say
you that?
John. By the way, you could just say
Oh,
John.
sorry, John. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, John. What's telling you that trend's gonna continue? Is it just like
that's what I'm about to say. I have multiple confluences before I even can press buy or sell. Like I have to make sure.
Why does that? Well, why
Huh?
does that confluence tell you if it's bullish or not? What is that confluence telling you? Like
The confluence I just said. All right, so and like I'll use that as a real life example. So let's say the market went up. Now we're back down, and it's a red candle into this what we call fair value gap, which is a gap in the bearish candle that just happened before it. Once I see I'm gonna go onto the lower time frame. and wait for a change of structure to the whichever side I was like, I don't know if you're thinking of buy, sell. I'm gonna just wait for the change of structure I'm waiting for. Once I get that change of structure and it holds above my levels or whatever, I can safely assume that it's gonna continue because the market follows rules that it's not just gonna, oh, I'm up here now and then I'm just gonna fall down. Like there's certain support levels, resistance levels. I don't know how to. I mean, I'm pretty sure you understand everything I'm saying. I don't understand shit of the math part, but
Yeah, but
there's
here's what I was
resistance
gonna
levels and
say,
support
John.
levels. Huh?
Yeah, but John, here was what I was gonna say. The main issue is like a lot of what you're describing. The reason I say it's not real is because you're saying like, oh, XYZ is gonna happen, but because there's a chance that it doesn't happen, when it does happen, it makes it seem like you're describing something that's real, but there's also an odd that there's also a chance that it doesn't happen. It's like, where's your
Well,
evidence that this is like real pattern other than just, variance? Market's gonna go up or down. It's like saying, oh, market goes up or down, and you're just kind of describing it in this way without saying why and showing evidence that the way you're describing it is what's happening. So I'll give you another example. Um, what's a good way of saying it? Like, what's something that's real? Like mean. Have you guys ever heard of mean reversion?
nah.
Okay. So what mean reversion is, it's kind of like retracement, but it's a bit different. So mean reversion is the quantitative way to analyze like technical of like what the price, like trying to average it out. So basically what mean reversion is saying is there is a price that's the average of what it should be. And anytime the price goes beyond the average, up or down, there's a chance that it goes back to that average. And you can try to predict that and
Sounds like a
arbitrage.
Fibonacci.
I don't know if it is or not, but that's basically what mean reversion is. So what mean reversion, you can describe it by basically saying there is an average to that price, and there's evidence to show that that average is going to get returned to within certain circumstances. It's not every time, but there's certain circumstances where it'll go down. What, Mr. Josh, you want to say something?
No, yeah, if you could bring like Andrew back up.
Or is that it? Sure.
Would you say mean reversion is like a real thing? Like that's not fake?
Yeah. No, that's how hedge funds and quant firms actually look at certain strategies. They do mean reversion.
Oh, all right. So what if wait?
Yeah.
First, I have two questions.
Yeah.
Based on your knowledge, everybody would be able to just invest. Like anybody, I could ask my 60-year-old grandmother to just press the button and she could make money and she could be a millionaire. Okay,
Yes.
and then my second question is, if hedge funds and big old banks were to say like, yeah, fair value gaps is real, blah blah blah, we just didn't want to tell you guys, would you just now say like, yeah, that shit's real, or no, still fake?
Well, I mean, I would say it's not real because the thing with fair value gaps is you can find plenty of fair value gaps where it doesn't like, the gap doesn't go back, or like whatever you think is going to happen doesn't happen. It doesn't retrace. Or
Not every gap gets retraced. Not every gap gets fully retraced. Not every gap goes to discount. Some goes past discount and then continues. Nothing is a guarantee in the market. Like there's no guarantee.
Yeah,
But that's why you have confluences. You have different things you're looking for. You have a whole setup and a checklist before you can put your money into the market. That it's not gambling. You have to actually be sure.
Well, I mean, the thing with the gambling or not is like, what are your odds? You know what your odds are of like you making money long term?
No, I would say that's the only reason why you can say it's gambling, because your odds are not 100%. That's it. Because I can go to work and make 100%. Like I have 100% chance of getting a paycheck. That's the only
No, but like,
difference.
no, I got you there, John. But you do realize like the odds of you making money trading, it's like less than, it's 3% or less.
Well, that's the average person.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
The
but
average person has but I'm
but
not
you
even
guys
trying
are
to sound
average.
cocky or weird or nothing. But I'm not the average person because I took time to
And
focus time
yeah,
into this.
yeah, and I'm not trying to be rude to you guys either, but you guys would still be counted as the average person because you don't
Yeah,
have, not because of
to a
like,
hedge fund, yeah. But if I walked up to some random and started saying,
yeah.
"What's a fair value gap? Do you know what a discount?" They're gonna look at me like I'm fucking dumb.
Okay, also too,
Yeah.
when you're looking at the market, you could look at the confluences that make it would make it go up or down, and you could determine
Yeah.
Are there more
What's the
confluences telling me it's going to go up, or are there more confluences telling me it's going to go
have
down?
you ever looked at like a coefficient for those confluences or no?
Uh,
Are you asking me?
Or also sure. Maybe he has.
oh, what were you saying?
Have you ever looked at any of the coefficients for those confluences?
No. What do you mean by that?
Like, say X, Y, and Z confluence happens. What rate of change does it have on price? Like, what, like, say you have confluence, right? X, Y, and Z, and the price is going to go up, right?
Right.
What percent is it going to go up by? Is I guess what I'm saying. Like, the coefficient, does that make sense? You have X, Y, and Z, and then it's going to go up by, say, 6%, or it's going to go up by 1.25% or just something like that. Just have you ever looked at that or no? So I'm curious.
So you can't. The thing is, when you're trading, you don't know how, like, the exact amount it's going to go up, or how the exact amount it's going to go down.
Yeah.
But what you do know is where price is not going to go to, or where you
Well,
could determine based on your confluences and where liquidity is resting.
and have you looked at like the probability of that? I guess just
No,
that's fair. I'm not trying to like, yeah, that's fair. But the reason I asked you this is just it's things for you to look at as well. Like that's something that I think you should at least take away from it is that if you're gonna use like confluences and say X, Y, and Z, X, Y, and Z variables have this effect, look at to see like what are the percentage chance of that effect and by what amount. Like, does that kind of make sense? That would be good for you to know because that way it'll be better for you to trade.
I'm
It'll be
interested
easier
in
for you.
I'm interested in Mr. Josh's question.
Yeah. By the way, Tiki, I'm 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Jones.
Do you remember me? I was up here like before.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the one you clipped about having like extra monitors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, that was so funny, dude. I love that clip. That was one of the best ones. I'm like, dude, what do you mean 4 monitors is gonna help you out?
Honestly,
Yeah.
dude, it was like 3 a.m. I get what you're saying, and like, I get it, but so I wanted to come back up here because I checked out Andrew's page and he had like some videos of like his charts up, and just based off like the way I trade, I can tell, at least in my opinion, that he's profitable just because of the things I see on his chart, if that makes sense.
Sure. Okay.
And I wanted to ask you, Andrew, I saw you also had the volume profile on there, but do you wait for the gap in between those bars? Like, do you wait for price to go in there and then you enter your limit order off that?
No, I don't limit order, but I'll only enter in volume area highs or lows, paired with like heat levels. But Tiki, I wanted to show you something. That's just from March in prop firm payouts.
Okay.
I'm just
Just off the roof.
I'll show you the unprofitable strategy.
It doesn't prove if you're profitable or not. But
that was just for March.
I mean,
No,
like
but Andrew-
obviously, like long-term trading.
Yeah.
Like, me and the guy that I actually trade with, we were talking about this the other day. Like, we actually set it up. Like, we didn't just talk about it, but essentially, a lot of the trading funds that we make, like off of trading. What would you say?
Yeah, Josh, I was gonna ask Andrew something. But Andrew, you do realize like profitable just means you put $100 and you got more than $100 out, right?
Correct.
You do realize that?
Yeah, absolutely.
So when you say you're profitable, that doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't tell me like by what percentage.
I'm profitable in prop firm percentages.
What percentage?
If I pulled out $19,000 in March and put in 1,000 Rs, that puts you at what? 1,900%.
Wait, you say you put in 1,000, you got out 19,000?
No, wait, that'd be 100. No, that'd be what? 190.
Yeah, 19 extra money.
1,900%.
You would 19x it, yeah, that's
correct.
So that would make you again. And you're saying you can do this consistently?
February, I put in 2,000, pulled out 17,000, so that averaged to what?
2,000 to 17. So why aren't you? Are you a millionaire?
We're getting there.
You're not a millionaire?
Not yet.
You can
Wait, I did have something that you guys talked on because you were talking about how, yes, you can be guaranteed a millionaire by the time you retire. Tiki, what if I asked you, what if you could be making 100,000 a month, right? And I just speed up the entire process of by the time I'm 65, I'm a multimillionaire, and instead of by the time I'm 30, I'm a multimillionaire, guaranteed.
How would you guarantee it?
Well, as you said, right? If you're putting in, well, what was your ratio that you put in to basically guarantee you'll be a millionaire by the time you retire?
No, I'm just saying if you just invest in the stock market and it compounds out.
Okay, well, I could double to triple to quadruple the amount that you invest, and that would make me guaranteed a millionaire before you would. Yes?
That's assuming you can get that money. That's a big assumption that you see. Again, it's an assumption that you're making. That's like saying, "Hey, I'm gonna go win a lottery ticket and I'll have $1 million before you're 65." Like,
I mean, I must be lucky, but it looks like I'm winning the lottery pretty often.
That
think
was the
you're
point that I
selling
was gonna say.
you're just selling a course, but anyway.
What,
I mean, you're selling a course, so you're not really profitable. Profitable traders don't really sell courses.
I mean,
It's just
2000 into
you're not-
19, 2000 into 17.
yeah, but if you're like really profitable, you wouldn't sell a course. No one on Wall Street sells a course, Andrew.
Would
No one who's
you?
profitable sells a
How
course.
much? Let me ask you this: how much would you classify? What I mean, you probably work a normal job, but how much do you think your 3 hours of the day is worth for you?
Depends at what time.
Well, what would you say it's worth for you? What would your hourly rate be, Tiki?
To do what depends on the job.
Well, to just sit down with someone and talk to them for 3 hours straight.
Oh, I'll do that for free.
I'm sure you every
I'll
single
do
day.
that for free. I've literally talked to people for free, plenty of them.
So every single day you would just give everything you know to someone for 3 hours a day for free.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not scamming people. Yeah.
Okay, good to know. So
And apart from that, like Andrew, you think you have some knowledge that's helpful, but you really don't. You really don't. Like you convince yourself that, but you really don't.
Well, Tiki, I just want to show you something.
Yeah.
If I'm scamming people, what's all this right here?
Literally, you cannot prove if that's just a gambling or not. It's people getting lucky. Where's the evidence that what you're selling has a positive expected value?
Let's see.
Well,
This guy was doing a max payout every other month.
Again, you're not
Now he's
answering it at
doing
all.
3
I
max
want numbers,
payouts
dude. Can
last
you give me
month.
the number of what it is or not?
This guy made
You ask him numbers, he can't do it. Andrew,
17K.
do you know what numbers are or no?
Yeah, look, I just showed you numbers. 3
No,
plus
no.
8
What's your
plus 4.
expected value?
I mean, their expected value is probably different than mine. It looks.
What's
pretty
their
good.
expected value? What's the expected value of the strategy? It should be the
So this
same for
guy-
everyone.
This guy.
Okay, so that's another thing, guys.
3 max
Strategies have
payouts.
the same expected value, by the way. So if he's selling a
No, not
strategy, it should have the
necessarily.
same expected value for everyone.
Is because he's selling a model, and until you pair the model with your own discretion and time in the market, you won't get the same results. That's what it is.
I have an example, like prime example. LeBron James pull up right now. He tell you everything you know, and you go into the court, bro. You're
Not
not
really
gonna be
the same
dunking like, bro. It's the same. If he
No,
he
it's
gives
not.
you, he can give you his whole ability right now. You can't go and do like, not because you're not capable. It's just because you're not LeBron. Like, not everybody. I'm not saying Andrew's LeBron. Chill out. But I'm saying like not everybody's gonna be able to do like the same thing. Like I can give somebody else a model. Like
You know, this
I
is
give,
actually this is a fire example, MJ. Right?
that, I feel like that makes the most sense.
If
But
Curry can
I don't know.
shoot, if Curry can shoot 43% from 3, and Tiki, he gives you everything you need to shoot a basketball.
not
You're
what
not going
that
to
is.
shoot
Again, it's just-
43% from 3-point.
I mean, Andrew, the fact that you're giving that example is like already goes to show
No, but
like
that's
you're lacking understanding.
that's
No.
pretty logical, right? If he can,
No,
if he
it's
can
not
shoot
because
43%,
Andrew, there's no
why can't you?
physical requirement to trading. That's the difference. You're going physically with sports.
Yeah,
No.
that makes it.
You know, it actually makes it harder because that means it's way more competitive because there's less requirements.
There's less there's you can
You
there's no
realize
way you
that,
can
right?
tell me that there's more like people working a 9 to 5 than trying to trade. There's no way.
That's not what I said, though. I'm saying
Okay,
that
so
there's
that
more
means that means
requirements.
the competition is
Hold up,
low.
hold up. No, that means that the competition is worse because there's no requirements other than just have an account. Like that's the only
So and then
requirement.
if that's the
look at-
case,
let's
if
look
my
at, like,
competition is worse than me, if
No,
I
it'd
just take
be
a little bit
harder.
of time to trade.
Well, I'll tell you, John.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
John, I'll
Tiki.
tell you why it's harder. No, Andrew, hold up. I'm answering John because
Okay.
John actually. John actually wants to ask questions. No, but John, here's why I tell you it's harder, right?
Mhm.
This would be true if it was just starting out. The reason that this isn't true is, take for example, when do you think people started trading big time? Like, how long do you think it's been that people have been trading for, if you have to guess?
Like a couple of years probably.
Or way longer? No, I'm saying like as a whole. When do you think trading
Like when
kind
did
of
it become
started?
like a little like trend?
No, like when did like institutions and everyone
Oh,
start trading?
that's
Yeah.
like that's whenever banks been around and shit.
Yeah. So they've been doing it for, probably since the 1800s, but they've been seriously doing it since the 80s. That's when they started doing quant trading and all this stuff. So because trading has a low barrier to entry, everyone's going to start doing it, right, John? And you'd be correct. It'll be easier. But what do you think is going to happen to the people who aren't profitable over time? They're going to go bankrupt, right?
Yeah.
And all you're going to get left over is the people that are really good at making money, the people that don't go bankrupt. So over time, it's actually harder to be a trader, because what ends up happening is you have firms since from the 80s who have been making so much money and have so much data and technology that it's almost impossible to compete against them.
But
So when you say like, yeah,
there's a possibility that the same way how you can over time be profitable, you can over time be unprofitable. Just like I can make $3,000 this month, next month I can lose $3,000. Like so I can say, yeah, I'm up 3 bands this month, next month I'm not, and then next month I could be up 4, and then the next week like it's like it's very lucrative.
No, but John, I think you missed my point. My point was the people that you're trading against over time, they get better and better and better. Like you
Oh yeah,
might have
my
started.
bad. I never made my point. My point was that the bad people in the market, they're not immediately out the market. And I don't think they would immediately. I don't think they're flat out quit. Some people are gonna be over time unprofitable, and they're still gonna be in the market. Some people really do look at trading as gambling, and they just gamble all the time, and they just hop on like it's the
So
slots.
welcome up your resistance or your renaissance. How old are you? Or your renaissance?
Your resonance.
Oh, resonance. I'm sorry, resonance. How old are you?
It's all good. Thank you for having me up. I just have a question for you.
No, but how old are you?
I'm older than all of you.
Right.
That's enough. Regarding Jensen's alpha, what do you think about trading idiosyncratic alpha and being beta and neutral, and trading
that'd be good.
relative strength and relative weakness, going along relative strength and shorting relative weakness from idiosyncratic alpha?
That sounds like it would work. I mean, it just seems like hard to find those things, like a beta neutral strategy. To find that would be hard.
It's not really. It's not really. You have 2 assets. You have different beta, and you just wait. You just have a weight so that you get beta neutral, and then you take a line chart between asset A and asset B, and then you see what is relative strength versus relative weakness, and you trade that.
So then, what's your question?
So I was just asking what you think about trading that.
No, it sounds like that would work if you can find that strategy. It sounds like it would work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that was your question. It sounds like it would work if you can find it, because, yeah, beta neutral strategies are the ideal. Like you want a 0 beta ideally. Yeah.
Because
So
then you eliminate beta and you just capitalize on the idiosyncratic alpha.
Right, absolutely. I agree with you there. I think the only hard part is just finding those trades. But are you saying that you can find those, or you've been finding them?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. But you don't sell anything, do you? You just do this yourself?
No, I don't sell
Oh.
anything.
Oh, got you. Yeah. So wait, what do you think about course sellers selling a strategy?
The majority is just BS, mumbo jumbo.
Majority.
Yep. Thank you. Do you have anything else to add?
No, that's it. Thank you for having me.
Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. Interesting strategy.
That guy
So-
sounds like he's pretty knowledgeable. That's what
I don't know how you understood any of that, bro.
I can kind of break it down to you if it makes more sense. John, if you would want to find out more, if you're interested, or no?
I'm not really that. I mean, I'm not gonna call myself dumb, but I'm not like a math guy.
No, you don't have to. Like, I'll try to make it like so you can kind of
Alright.
understand a bit more. So basically, you see the formula, right?
Mm-hmm.
basically what he was saying is he was putting the B to 0, and if the B is 0, you get rid of the entire right side, and all you're left with is just the risk-free rate minus your return on your portfolio. So basically all he was saying was he has a strategy where he doesn't have to include the right side, so that his alpha would be bigger because you're not including the right side.
And what is the right side?
The right side is the market risk. Basically, he's like taking 0 market risk on his trading, and then he was betting against an asset when an asset was weak, and betting on an asset when an asset was strong, basically.
So he just sells at the high, buys at the low.
Yes, in a way, yeah, with having 0 market risk by having opposite assets. So you can have an asset that has a positive market risk, and you have an asset that has a negative market risk. If you mix those two together, you get to 0. And then on top of that, he was doing like the buy and high sell low with that strategy, which he was using to generate high alpha.
So would you say that's a real trading strategy that could work?
Yeah, absolutely. The hard part is just setting it up. Like, what asset would you find that's positive and negative that you could weigh together and then make trades off of that, give you alpha? Like, yeah, that's like a real strategy. It's just hard to find the things. Like, does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, that makes absolute sense. Would you not be able to just say like investing long term is safer and in day trading long term is real but not safe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking you just can't agree like day trading is fake as fuck. Everything is fake.
Oh, no. Oh, no, John. Here's how I look at it so you can get an idea. Day trading, it's not fake and everything. It's the most competitive form of trading because you're literally trading against bots most of the time. Like, almost every trade you take on the other side, it's literal just a computer. It's just a bot. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Not every time, but the majority of the time. Because the bots, you have to keep in mind, while there's retail traders that you're going to be trading against, those bots, they're doing like 1 million plus trades a day. So more than likely, you're going to be trading against a bot that will, they have technicals too, but their technicals are like 5,000 different signals all at once.
I don't even think signals really can help you.
No, what I'm saying is they have like 5,000 different signals. They have signals that you wouldn't be able to process. Like, I could give you all the signals, but they're able to process 5,000 different signals all at the same time.
And I feel like a computer can have the same win rate as a human. Like that, just because the market is not guaranteed. It's never guaranteed. So a computer can never be right all the time either.
Well, sort of. I mean, there's some firms that get very close. Like, there's certain firms where it's almost guaranteed. I'll give you a good example. Have you ever heard of Jim Simons?
Mm-mm.
So Jim Simons was a mathematician in the 80s who realized the stock market wasn't random, and he programmed like a machine learning system that could trade the stock market. And it was all based on scientists. He never hired anyone in finance. It was all scientists. And what they did was they made an algorithm that was able to make them 66% a year, which would make them the greatest trader of all time. And he's argued to be the greatest. He was making 66% a year for almost, I think, 2 decades. And he would have turned like $100, or if you gave him $100 or $1,000 at the start of his fund, at the end you would have gotten back 100 million. That's how good he was.
So
Wait,
where's
Tiki, let me
the
ask.
strategy?
Tiki, do you believe that AI will ever take over trading? If quantitative
It
trading is
has.
as simple as just
It has.
creating an alpha, then why
It
can't
already
everybody
has.
do it?
Hmm?
Why can't
Sorry?
everybody do it then?
Because you don't have access to those AIs. Those AIs are proprietary information.
Okay, but as AI evolves, as it will, right? Will that not just eventually take over trading?
Possibly, yeah, but like
Okay.
those companies already have AIs. Like, that's already the reality. You just don't have access to those. They're gonna keep those proprietary.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then
If the
technically
market
you
is
could argue
reacting
that
off humans, though, how right even in AI can't be. If the market is going off real world events, even in AI, it wouldn't be able to be right 100% of the time, correct?
No, but they don't have to be right 100% of the time. They don't care about being right 100% of the time. They care about like your start, your end. They make money. they can take losing trades. They don't care. What to them, it's about making risk-free money. Like the Medallion Fund was risk-free money. Even the guy said it himself that he was making risk-free money trading, or I guess algorithmically. But that's like, yeah, just read up on the man who solved the markets, or just look up Jim Simons.
I have
He
a point on
is-
that too.
Yeah. How old are you, Tappin?
30.
Go ahead.
So, just to be clear, I'm against course sellers. I do think there's structure to them and everything like that, but this is to do with prop firms and risk management. Now, couldn't it be possible to if you have a live account and a prop account, you could reverse hedge them both to protect your actual live account?
Yes, you could do that.
Reverse hedge what?
Like, say you go long on NASDAQ and on your live account, and you go short on your prop account, and you use a formula to make sure that if you blow your prop account.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Now, why don't people ever do that? Like, why is that?
People
not a thing?
do that currently. It's just not like known.
I think you get banned for it if I'm not mistaken.
No, because your live wouldn't be tracked with your funded. Like if you have two funded accounts, you can't just directly. Like you can do it across different funded accounts.
Then
Like,
that
if
would
you're
be-
with one company.
Yeah, I don't even know if you can do it against different prop accounts, but
No, you
for
can
live
on
and
different,
prop,
on different prop firms. Like if you have a prop firm with one company and a prop firm with the other, you can technically do hedging. But if you have two accounts with the same firm and you try to hedge, they can catch on and screw you pretty easily.
yeah, like the other night in Eddie's live stream, Alex from Lucid went in and he was talking about his software that they have that is specifically set to catch reverse hedgers. That's why the live streamers kept getting banned, because people would instinctively reverse their position out of spite.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's all sorts of systems now that are in place where it catches it pretty easily.
But props don't share information between each other. It's just single.
Exactly. Yeah,
and I
so,
don't even
like-
know if they would. Maybe they do. I
And
doubt
no,
it.
I don't think they do, because I mean, at the end of the day, they're in it to make money. Like they're not going to go and be like, hey, like they can't tell that you're, funded with another company.
Eventually, that would destroy these firms, because if you think about it, these firms will be losing money based on that. Because let's say you make that trade, right? You hedge, you go long one way. Even if you lose it, the hedge protects your value. So,
But that's
you
then
just
where like the
capture that.
consistency comes in. Like you'd have to be able to do that consistently on the same account that wins anywhere from 2 to 4 times.
Oh, they would ban you. They would ban you, right? Or they'd move you to life.
Well, no, you wouldn't get banned, because it would just be on 2 different companies. It would just be you're hedging. Like you'd almost have to get a little bit lucky. Like you'd have to, depending on your consistency rule, you'd have to do it multiple times in a row on one account. It just depends on kind of like where, like what rules you're with. If it's a no consistency firm and you just full port and make a couple $1,000s on your first hedge, then boom, you can go get your winning days. But the odds of you being able to do that continuously and like I don't know, like because you could easily hedge one account and it wins one day, and then the other account that lost then wins the next day, and now you're back to break even.
So again, that just seems like an infinite money thing. I mean, I guess I'll look at that, but if that's real, that's
Not
just
really.
infinite money right there.
And
It's
I
free
think
money.
I think prop firms don't really look for that, because 99% of prop firm traders are idiots, to be honest with you.
Honestly.
So
I mean, I don't disagree with you there, but like eventually you're just gonna end up with the people who make money. Everyone else loses money, and you're only gonna get left with people who just use it back to make money. Because if they're not making money, they're gonna go bankrupt and
Well,
quit.
the prop space continues to grow. Like it'll never. And again, that's what I was talking about earlier. Tiki, is as the prop space continues to grow. I mean, I think trading as a whole grew. I don't know the exact number, but it was roughly 5 to 15 to possibly 20%. So therefore, right? More and more prop firms will come into the space, and that's what I was mentioning to you earlier. Tiki, is the rules will get easier for the traders who are good, and the prices will get cheaper. That's the only way you can. That's the only way that you can directly compete in a competitive market, is just be the outlier. And as these companies continue to come out, things will just eventually get cheaper and cheaper. But in my opinion, the direct correlation of how many people are coming in and how many people will get continuously paid out will always outweigh the amount of people that come in. But it will get to a certain tipping point where there will be just like a certain point where the prop firms are too cheap and too easy to pass, and either they'll have to reset or the prop firms will all just go under. Now, I don't see that happening within the next 5 to 10 years, but that could easily happen within the next 10 to 15
I think
years.
they're gonna
if
get
they don't get
regulated
taken
out
out
of
by the
existence
government.
before that. Yeah, they're probably gonna get taken out by the government before that.
yeah, and
I
like
don't
Lucid,
see anything
they
taken out.
didn't get their CME whatever they were going for. They were looking for like some certification, and they actually didn't end up getting it.
Wait,
And
Tiki,
Lucid's like one of the newest ones too, and they're
yeah,
blowing up the biggest, and which is
they're just, I
interesting.
mean, their prop firm or their CEO's just a little bit. I think he's amazing. I think he's for the people, but he definitely is not the most professional if you're looking at him in a professional standpoint.
I can see that.
But Tiki, we had talked about discretionary trading, and you had said that there was no trader that has made money in discretionary trading. Am I correct?
That's not what I said.
We had talked about this last live. But you said discretionary trading does not technically work, and it's not something that can produce
Not a strategy.
alpha.
Right? I said discretionary strategies aren't real strategies because it's not repeatable. Like you're just going off vibe, basically.
I looked up a trader, and he made $8 billion off of discretion alone.
It was a macro event. I know what you're talking about too.
His name
Talk
is
about the
George
COVID.
Soros.
George Soros?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not a discretionary trade. You talk about breaking the Bank of England?
Yeah, but then there's also
That was
multiple
not
other traders who
discretionary.
made multiple
No, but Andrew,
$100
hold
million
up.
from
Do you
discretionary
know
trading.
what Soros did?
No, I just simply looked up richest trader off
It's
discretion
not
and wanted to bring it
yeah,
up.
it's not discretion. What Soros did was not discretionary.
High
The Bank
conviction
of
macro trading.
Yeah, that's very different than discretionary.
You're breaking the banks of England.
Yeah, breaking the Bank of England was not a discretionary trade. That was a trade based on the simple fact that the German economy was better than the English economy, and they had pegged their currencies together, meaning you could exchange for you can exchange British pounds for German marks, but because the German economy was better, German marks were inherently more expensive than British pounds. But because they were artificially kept to be 1-to-1, if you kept buying British pounds and switching to German marks, and eventually that they would have to break apart the peg, and the British pound would lose money and the German mark would gain money. So it'd be exchanging like $1 for a euro at the same amount, but then the euro would go up to $1.20 and you would make the difference. And he made 10% on like $11 billion or something. He made over $1 billion on that trade. Him and Stanley Druckenmiller.
That's pretty crazy.
Hey,
Yeah, him and Stanley Druckenmiller.
can I ask what the issue with live accounts is? Because I just want to say that because I think I brought this up last time I was up here, but I mainly trade crypto perps, but I want to get into the stock futures market. And I've never traded on a funded account, right? So I've never had I guess you could say I've never had the pleasure of just being able to blow all my money and just reset. Like I don't have that availability.
Tiki,
So
please let me answer this one.
yeah, but I'm being serious though. Why do so many people hate on a live account? Because and maybe it's just my ego, but I think I would be fine with a regular stock futures account. And maybe Tiki, you could correct me if I'm wrong here, but I don't see the issue with the live accounts.
Tiki, could I answer and then you piggyback off?
Sure, but I can tell you why. I already know why.
One, Josh, if you come in and as Tiki's probably going to mention, if you don't have a proven strat that's going to guarantee you results, then it's just a waste of your time. But if I were you, Josh, I mean, you can have experience in the futures market at a downside of $100 or even $25 to have the potential to make anywhere from $1,500 to $2,000 on just a singular account. Now, yes, you could hit a big home run play where you can hold longer on whatever portfolio you come into, but your downside on a funded account to your upside is going to absolutely dwarf your upside and downside to a real account, if you see what I'm saying. Like if you make 10% on a real account, right, you make $100 on $1,000 versus you make 10% on a funded account across 10 accounts, you're going to end up being up way fatter than you will be on your your live account, and your downside is still the exact same, but you're going to be making
It's different.
literally 20x more.
But isn't there a cap though?
I'll tell you why, Josh.
You can
Josh, the
scale
thing
up
is-
though.
The reason they're against live accounts is because live accounts you can the cost to that is more, but the odds are better. The main part that you're missing is like this is how the prop firms operate. They'll give you worse odds, but at cheaper amounts of money. So it's only $100, but you're at worse odds.
Mr.
Your
Josh,
odds
though,
are
I'll tell you, bro, if you can already trade, you're already you already have better odds than 99% of people, straight up. If you are already profitable in perps, if you bring, obviously the strategy is going to differ a little bit, but if you already have the experience, you're already now going to be in like the 15% of the 3% that can genuinely do it. Your odds are going to be in your favor rather than if you're brand new to trading. Now, obviously, statistically, it's going to say otherwise. But from someone who's traded props, Tiki has not traded props, you are going to be in favor.
I don't sell
and you're
courses,
gonna,
and Andrew sells courses, and he gets affiliate links from props
well,
as well.
exactly.
So keep in mind, he
It's
has a
just
financial incentive.
Tiki doesn't understand the whole prop space, but I'm telling you right now, from someone who's traded in the prop space, your downside and just your barrier or
Your odds are
just
worse,
your,
but
your
your
entry to
odds
get
are
into the
worse.
futures market is going to cost you so much less than it will if you go in on your own couple $1,000s. Because
Wait,
Josh,
how is my odds worse though if I'm
I'll
trading
tell
the
you
same
why.
market?
Because the first and foremost, the way that your odds are worse is because of all the rules, passing in eval, taking 10% off the top. It lowers your
But even
odds,
trading
right?
a live,
Odds are-
even if you're trading your own live capital, not like saying you have to be overly strict, but you should still have some type of discipline.
Right.
So,
But
I mean,
what are
tax-wise
the
as well.
rules? Like, what are
Tax-wise
the
as
main
well.
rules that people blow their accounts? That's what I guess what I want to
yeah,
know.
I've been pretty loose with most of my accounts, and I have never blown an account off like dumbass rule. Like, I see on TikTok, oh, they did this on the third. I've never had no slick rule or any, but I only use FTMO, and they've been great to me. So,
Okay, well, Josh, I'll tell you a couple things. One, there are caps to payouts, but like you can scale in. So if you go within 200, like if you go in $100 all in, then you can pull out 2,000. You go in $200 all in, you can pull out 4,000, and just kind of keep scaling from there. Then like each firm's going to have different rules, so you can kind of just cater to what you want. Like some are going to be more consistent based, some are going to be no consistency, which will cost you a little bit more. There's all sorts of different rules, but then also tax purposes. If you have a live account, and I mean, if you want to hold that account until the end of the year, yes, you'd be then paying on long-term capital gains, which would be different. But if you
So
plan
it's
to
like
pull money,
trailing drawdown too.
yeah, like if you
That's
plan
the
to
main
pull, well, some accounts don't have trailing drawdown, which most of them don't. Usually, most of them have end of day trailing drawdown. But if you plan to pull money consistently out of your live account, you're going to be paying short-term capital gains, which is like 40%. Versus if you're the prop firm, you're just going to be paying a 1099. So the taxes are actually in your
20%.
favor. Huh?
Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. You're not subject to short-term capital gains. What are you talking about? It's not real stock. You're
No,
subject
I'm
to
talking about on a live account. On a live account, you still
on
pay
a
short
live,
term.
yeah,
But
on a live,
on prop
yeah,
firms,
okay,
on
okay.
prop firms, you pay a 1099. So you actually end up, depending on how much you make, you can actually end up saving a lot more money going the prop route, not only in taxes but in just your
No, but
your kind of like your
odds are
entry
still
ticket to
worse.
get in.
No,
I
but
mean,
like Josh,
that's what I'm
you have
telling
to
Josh.
realize
Though Josh is not Josh is not just a regular trader. If you get 100 traders in a room who've never traded before, yes, the odds are going to be that 3%. If you get 100 traders in a room who have traded for 2+ years, the odds are going to be way better.
No, that's not true at all.
That is
No,
absolutely
dude,
true.
that
Oh,
is
okay,
not.
wait, Tiki, before you go on. Okay, if you take a class of people who have taken Algebra 1, right,
Not the
and
same.
make them take a test, okay, you think the odds of them passing is going to be
Not the
the
same
same
thing,
as
Andrew.
a class? No, yes, this is the exact same. This is the exact same. If you take a class
not the
of
exact
people
same
who have
thing,
taken
dude.
Algebra 1 and make them take a test for Algebra 1, do you think the odds of them getting a better grade than the class of who has never taken Algebra 1 takes an Algebra 1 class?
Because okay,
What do you
I'll
think the
tell you
odds
why
are
it's
going
not
to
the
be?
same. It's not the same thing because what you're saying is the assumption is that what you're learning is applicable when it's not. Like what you're learning has no evidence of working
Absolutely
other than
is
your personal
applicable.
experience.
Okay, well, that's what I'm telling you. Tiki, again, has never traded a prop firm account in his life. Mr. Josh, take it
I
from
know how
someone
to
who's traded
do the
props
math.
and has traded a live account.
I mean, the
It
guy
is
who's selling
just,
the course, Josh,
I'm just,
he makes money off this. That's why he's saying this. He
Well,
makes
I
money off of this
understand
stuff.
that, but
It's not
this
being
was my other
genuine.
question.
Like
Like
people like
Andrew,
Andrew aren't genuine. He's
what
making
would
it
he?
seem like it's a lot easier than it is.
What would he teach me that I don't already know is my question, because I'm going to be brutally honest. I've paid for other people's shit before, and I didn't learn anything. And then all the stuff that I learned that I use day to day, I've learned from somebody for free. So like,
I mean, that's the thing, right? Like that's like, see, this is what people kind of misunderstand about like courses is, yes, there are people out there. Like I learned everything that I learned for free. Like I can literally, you can go learn everything for free. And the honest truth is when you're a retail trader, you can learn everything for free. It's just how can you acquire that information and how long do you want to spend to actually understand the information? It's basically speeding up the process. The mentorship is basically me giving you the information on a silver platter.
But how do you know that information is useful? See, this is what I'm trying to see.
Because it's useful. It's all perspective, right?
There's
if
evidence
you
for
can
that.
find information about trade, because that's why the analogy you made with algebra is false. The
Okay, go
market
ahead.
is a type 2 chaos. The information that gets into the market, if it's public, has an effect on the market, which changes the market, which in effect also changes the market again. That's type 2 chaos. So when you can find the information, you can already be certain that it doesn't have the effect it needs to have on the market because it's public. The big
You're really breaking
trading
up, DG.
companies already
Yeah.
have it.
DG, you're
Okay,
really
but
breaking up.
let me ask DG, have you traded prop firms before?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so would you agree that if you then took 100 traders who have traded prop firms and 100 traders who haven't traded prop firms, the statistics and the odds
No.
of the 100 traders, you think it's going to be the same?
Yes.
You think still 3% is going to be
Yes.
the same?
Yes.
That is
That's how
ridiculous.
numbers work. That is
So
literally how
that-
numbers
that's
work.
it's
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
the thing is that if the information you trade now is public, it doesn't work. The only way to be profitable at trading, which is possible, is to have a knowledge advantage, time advantage, or what is the other thing called? An arbitrage
Latency?
advantage.
But again, right,
Time
you can
to-
have, but it's not like what I help people understand. Yes, all the concepts you can learn for free, but it's all about how
No,
you
but
put all the
Andrew, like those
concepts
No,
in.
but
concepts are
those
garbage.
concepts just don't work.
Well,
Because
think
again,
let me say,
what
I have
concepts? What
my
concepts do you
father-in-law
trade?
is a director of a hedge fund, which manages like 10 billion.
Mhm.
I've had this conversation with him. I have a lot of friends that traded. I have traded a lot, prop firms, futures, options, swing trading. I've tried everything. I've done everything. In some cases, I've made money, but it's pure luck. Because if you see the ways these hedge funds trade and the high frequency traders trade, what kind of information they have, that it genuinely doesn't matter
Okay, but
what
let me
tactics you have. It's if it's public, it's already calculated into the price.
let
It
me
won't
ask you,
have effects on your trades.
do you believe there are successful retail traders out there?
Yes, I don't
Okay.
believe their information is public. But if you can find their trading strategy in public,
I know multiple
they are
retail
lying.
traders. I know
Andrew,
multiple retail
you
traders
think
who
alpha
are
decay doesn't work? Wait, you think alpha decay isn't real, Andrew?
No, I absolutely believe in alpha decay.
So then what you're saying, so then how could you say the last thing?
Say what?
How can you say that there's multiple successful day traders with public strategies, but then you also believe in alpha decay? That would be
I know
against
multiple retail traders who are highly successful with retail strategies
course
that you can
sellers
learn
or
for free. No, I've
course
seen
sellers
broker
or
statements. I know them personally who would pull over 6 figures a month from retail trading that you can learn for
If
free.
their strategy is public, they are either lying. No, it's not on either. They are lying.
Well, I've seen it firsthand.
You have no idea how fast. Like you can make a strategy, even as a retail guy, you could make a profitable strategy. The moment you put it on TikTok, Reddit, it doesn't matter what, and it gets picked up by multiple people, that's how the market works. The market is a self-correcting type of chaos. You can't trade it with public knowledge. You can trade it with public knowledge, but you won't have an edge on the market. You might
But
get an alpha of
let me ask you this
but a
though.
very high beta. So
Prop
it's
firms do not
just
trade on the
worse.
market though. Prop firms do
Yeah,
not trade on the market.
they trade off market data. Hold up.
They trade off market data, but the orders that are placed on a prop firm are never placed on the actual market book.
Yeah, but that's the same thing at like if you buy something at a very big broker, you personally do not get like I don't know what the English name is, like the certificate ownership,
Yeah.
but you get it like through a Vanguard type of thing. It's still like you don't trade the genuine market as well.
And I can see your point. Your point definitely makes sense.
No,
for
but
sure.
also
I know it makes sense because it's true.
I mean,
Also, Andrew,
I'm just
the
saying, like,
part of-
I know personal people who are very successful off of things.
Yeah,
that
they
you
can get
learn for
lucky. Yeah, they're getting lucky. Yeah.
free. You think it's all luck?
Unless you can literally calculate it right up here. This is the formula for it. Again, this is I am the alpha kid trying to sell a course who doesn't know how to calculate if someone's lucky or not. Yes, you would have to use this. Yes.
The thing is, what I will say, I know I'm pretty confident I know how Andrew trades, and the way he trades, like Tiki, do you remember the guys that you had up here, like S and a couple of the other people?
So if you remember the other guys' names, I forget.
There was like one guy who you had up like a couple nights ago. His name is S.
S? Yeah, what about S?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that him and Andrew trade somewhat similar models, but their confluences for their entries are going to be different, which is why it can't really be like washed out, if that makes sense. And that's coming from somebody like I trade against bots. Like I trade crypto perps. I can tell you right now, I'm trading against bots 99% of the time. So
And that's what I think you guys are failing to understand is that yes, strategies like I don't know, like these strategies where it's just, every single, everything has to align to take the strategy. That will definitely get washed out without a doubt, right? If multiple people take it, that will get washed out. But even with my strategy, the entries vary based off of different confluences, different things going on in the market. It's all varying, right?
But that would still mean that you can
Andrew,
program
I think you genuinely don't understand. Like, yes, your entries might vary for yourself. You have no idea how fast high trading firms and these kind of institutional firms pick this up. They have algorithms, bots that they make like millions upon
But
millions
technically,
calculations per minute. They don't care if you say, "Oh, my entry now is because of I don't know, the stochastics or volatility," or doesn't matter. They have a algorithm for that because it's public knowledge. They pay people millions. No, millions might be too much, but up to $1 million per year to get this information and put it into an algorithm. That's their whole job.
do you believe the algorithm shifts?
I don't believe the market is an algorithm.
You don't believe so? But what?
You don't think the market's an
No,
algorithm?
so because it's a type 2
Well, no, no, no.
chaos system.
What does the market run on?
It's a complex adaptive system. That's what
Okay,
we call the
wait.
market.
Okay, so well, what drives the market? I should say.
Supply and demand.
Okay, from
buyers and sellers. Yeah.
From most
behavior.
likely, it moves mostly from banks, correct?
Banks, no.
What? No.
Institutions.
Banks are not.
Institutions. Well, yes, institutions,
Banks are
right?
not
And
the
what do
main
the
ones
institutions
trading, though.
trade from? They trade
Well,
off of
depends.
algorithms.
High frequency traders trade off on
Varies,
algorithms.
actually.
I know
Exactly.
my
So
father-in-law,
therefore,
they don't trade on high algorithms. They trade manually because they trade like commodities on the basis of geopolitical interferences. And I know they have
Now,
impact
DG,
on
I'm
the
dropping
market.
you a follow.
Tiki, I didn't get a
The
follow,
market
man.
is too complex to either think it could be a single algorithm. And yes,
that's not what I'm
algorithms
saying.
do trade on the market, but the market still is just supply and demand. Even if the
Also,
supply
like-
and demand is mainly created by algorithms, institutions, big money,
Also, like
the
the
concept is
DG
still the same.
It's a bit different. Like what the market exactly is, I'll tell you. Like it's a complex adaptive system, meaning that there are numerous individuals that are all like partaking in a singular thing, but all together it contributes to the market. It's a complex adaptive system. That's like
So therefore,
the technical term for it.
if it's an adaptive system, you would be silly to not have an adaptive strategy. No.
Yeah, that's like yes, yeah.
Exactly.
That doesn't mean it's discretionary though.
Is that not where confluences come?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
because that's what I was gonna say. Like, as a crypto trader, like, I don't know, maybe you guys can disagree with this, but something I've noticed is everybody will tell you just have Bitcoin pulled up and all the other altcoins, for
Also,
example.
whose background is that? Hold up. Is it NQ? Okay, it was NQ Braid. Oh, I got a lot of background. So go ahead.
Like basically people will say to follow Bitcoin, but I've basically been able to figure out the inconsistency in the following, so I can tell when Bitcoin does a certain thing, the exact delay, or based off the way the candles are looking, what an opposite is going to happen. So to basically put it this way, with the way that I trade, I'm able to tell when they're doing something differently. It probably doesn't make sense in the way that I'm explaining it, but I've already accounted for the possibility of a different outcome than what is statistically supposed to happen.
Josh, you are either full of shit, or you should not be telling this, and you can make like millions upon millions upon millions of dollars.
I mean, just again, like, just apply this formula to it. If it's a positive, put that into get money.
I mean,
put that into writing and be a
Tiki,
billionaire,
I'm being so
millionaire.
honest. Sometimes I get a little bit mad when, like, some of the way that you talk, because I think you're like completely against retail, but I do respect what you're saying, and I will
I'm
say
not
I
against retail. Like it's
yeah,
just
yeah,
a
yeah.
simple thing. What?
Eventually I do want to like calculate all this stuff out, because I think it's interesting to know, because I genuinely believe that, like, basically I lost so much money that I forced myself to learn this. Like, I've been doing this for like multiple years now, right? And
So you lost a lot of money?
when I first started, but I
Have you made money back or?
I didn't give up is
Okay,
the
okay,
thing.
okay.
And
Well, okay.
you know, what he was just saying, how he said I was either completely full of shit. The one thing I'll say, the crypto markets are very different from like stocks and futures, which
Yeah,
is
that is very true. That's
yeah,
very true.
so it's I wouldn't say it's easier, but crypto runs on an algorithm but it changes, but like there's ways to know when it's changing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm
And
not familiar 100% with crypto.
I'd want to pitch on that. I would almost say that that's the same thing as stocks and commodities. Is yes, it's not as algorithmic based as crypto, but there is definitely, you can notice when there is like a shift in the certain conditions in a certain way that the market's going to move.
You can
It's
feel it, like
definitely
you can see
yeah,
it.
and
No,
and
but
that's not something that you can just
that's just vibes.
But is
and
it
vibes
bad
can
though?
work.
Is it bad though?
Yeah, that's what can, I mean, some people are just bred for trading in the sense that they can just sense
You're
things are
not,
going on. It's
dude. You're not
absolutely.
Spider-Man. Are you Spider-Man? You have a spidey sense for the market. Are you serious?
Sometimes I do just shoot webs and click buy and it goes up, but
Hey, I be getting spidey senses.
But don't you?
How
But
old are
isn't
you,
the
NQ?
whole point that you? Sorry.
How old are you, NQ Bring?
I am 19 and I've made a little bit over $1 million off of prop firms.
Do you sell a
there we
course or
go,
anything?
prop firm trader.
I have literally, I can turn on my camera right now and like.
No, but that's not what I asked. Oh, no, NQ
Okay,
Bring,
what are you asking?
do you sell a course or mentorship or any of that?
Yeah, of course.
There we
Oh,
go.
so how much do you sell it for?
It's just 1,000.
Oh, okay. So you made $1 million, but you're gonna sell your strategy for 1,000?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like a couple thousand people using the same strat,
Alright.
that's not
So
really
you
going
made
to
a-
flood it.
All right. So you made $1 million using your strategy.
Quite literally.
Okay, so you're selling $1 million strategy for $1,000. Yeah, that sounds logical.
I mean,
Yeah, that sounds very logical.
you're printing extra money on the side.
That's again. So you don't know how trading works. That's all you're saying.
So Tiki, how much have you pulled out in prop firm payouts?
How much
man?
have you pulled out? That's the real question.
I don't scam people for money though. That's the thing.
This okay. I have 53
That's the
members
difference.
inside of my course selling group or whatever you call it. That's 53K. This is a $300,000 car,
53K.
and this is a $600,000 car. I promise you,
Bro, you
course
gotta
selling
get that
did
thing
not
cleaned, man.
buy.
Jeez, dude.
Oh no, dude, this thing's been sitting since last year. I haven't even drove this motherfucker. I have 12 cars, and I'm 19 years old and live in a $15 million penthouse. I can promise you
You sell
that.
hold up.
And he bought that from his
full of
course.
shit.
How have you
I
done
like
that?
helping people out. Like the courses. I mean,
see, NQ.
I was in the
NQ.
same situation. What?
Wait, NQ. I have a question. Though. Wait, can I
What?
see a pink sheet?
Huh?
Can I see a pink sheet?
A pink sheet? Yeah, let me pull it out of my
Pink sheet.
pocket.
Yeah, I'm curious. Is this actually at one of the cars? Because people are saying if you rented them or not, so that's why people are curious.
Oh yeah, they're all they're rented.
No, but like,
I
do you have a
mean-
pink sheet? That, if you have it, you're not renting it. That's all. Yeah, just curious. Like, don't show the
I
details.
mean, let me just
like,
grab them.
I'm just curious. Yeah, because someone was asking, someone was saying that you can't rent those cars at 19. Okay, sure. What is that?
Yeah, you can't even rent it at 19. I mean, I have the registration right here. Fuck.
No, but like the pink sheet,
I'm not gonna show all that because that has my information.
You don't have to show the information. Can you
No,
just
I
show the
don't.
pink sheet? Or wait, you don't have the pink sheet?
I have the title. Pink sheet? What the
You don't
fuck you mean
have
a pink sheet?
So you're renting it then?
Yeah. What's the expected value of your strategy? Like, what's your alpha?
See,
I
okay,
mean,
this
he's
is
pretty
what.
much showing
How
you a
is this?
Urus right now, though.
I just showed you
Yeah,
a
yeah,
fucking title,
okay.
and you said it's Reddit.
What is your alpha? As he shows you a Urus, like,
Because
bro, this is
I
what.
expected to
Hold on,
come
one
onto
at a
this
time.
live,
Hold
so I
up.
had to rent.
One at
Wait,
a
hold on. I
time.
crashed. I split
Yeah.
my bumper on a rented Lambo. My
Yeah,
bad.
this is nothing to do with alpha or like
Yeah,
if your
like
strategy works.
again, like all you're doing is like all he's doing is trying to like show off, like yeah, but like no pink slip,
This
like
is how they
again,
trick kids into
yeah,
selling. Like
I just showed you
asking them,
proof that
like
you
this
can make
is
money
so
from prop
predatory.
firms that they're not scamming you.
You
it's
haven't
not
showed any
proof.
proof you made money from prop firms. Like none.
Yeah, and apart from that, like all you're
I
all
mean,
you're
your
showing is
house is sitting
I can
right in
also
front of me
turn
right
on my
now.
camera and show you I made 105,000 euros on a trading account, and that doesn't prove
yeah, this doesn't
prop
even
firm trading or your strategy works.
Yeah,
I mean, if
like
it makes the money,
this is
wait.
It can
appealing
also
to 19-year-olds, but like adults that understand
Yeah,
finance
I
would
mean
be
also
wanting
wait,
alpha.
yeah, also
look,
like
guys.
NQ.
My strategy works, so buy my course. This is proof.
Oh, that seems like it. I mean, also wait,
I
NQ. Did you
mean,
say you made over?
realistically, if you go through my videos, I tell people that my course, you're not necessarily, I mean, yeah, you're paying for a strategy, but this is also information that you could obtain online doing the research. I'm basically
Yeah,
handing it
and
to
What's
you
your
and speeding
alpha?
up
you
the
saying
process.
this already proves your
Yeah, okay.
strategy
What's your
doesn't
expected
work.
value of your strategy over a year?
Also one at a time.
You
Yeah,
said,
but
what'd you say?
your
What's the
expected
expected
value.
value of your
Yeah,
strategy over a year?
I mean,
he's
that
not a trader.
realistically
He
just
doesn't know what that
depends.
is. I mean, if you're a trader, you should know what that is.
I was
Every
I
trader
was gonna
knows that.
point. I was just gonna say a point about
Yeah,
adaptive systems. Like this is why when traders actually have a
yeah,
strategy, they know what breaks it. They use something
yeah.
called Tolman qualifier to know the limits of their strategy. All these discretionary
Yeah.
strategies don't have limits. They
Right.
don't have what breaks them. So
Yeah.
they're like religion,
I would have to
not science.
disagree with you, but it could be because I
But
trade
you're part of
crypto.
it. I mean, you're different, Josh. Yeah, crypto might be a different market, so your market might actually be more inefficient, meaning because
Oh
not as many
yeah,
institutions,
no,
more
it's
opportunities.
very inefficient, very
That
inefficient.
makes more
I will
sense.
say that.
That makes more sense. Also, NQ, did you say you made over $1 million, or how much money did you make total trading?
Yeah, 1.04.
Wait, if you made, and you said you live in a multi-million-dollar penthouse?
Yeah, tallest building in Austin, Texas, actually. I was on a news article.
Wait,
So
NQ, you live in Austin?
hold up one.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
Josh. Wait, Josh. Wait 1 second. Wait. So how did you buy the penthouse, or did you rent
Actually,
it?
it is not bought, it's leased, and we are currently paying $56,000 a month on it.
So you would be going bankrupt.
Who is we?
Hold up. How do you have all that money? So you have to buy all of those
How would I be
cars.
going
The
bankrupt?
lease that's hold up, because simple math. I don't know if you can do this, but let's do some math. 50K just for the rent. That's the lease. I'm assuming that's yearly, right? It's not monthly, or is it yearly?
He said
Yeah,
monthly.
it's monthly. Well, we
So it's hold up. So it's 600K. So 600K a year just for the lease, and you have a bunch of cars. 1.4 million. That doesn't add up. You do realize that, right?
1.04. So even
1.04.
less.
Yeah. 1.04. So yeah, you can't afford all those cars and the lease with the money that you claimed you made trading. Like, do these people not think to do math before they like show this stuff? Like,
No, because this is to to trick kids. It's to trick kids.
yeah, I mean,
So
oh,
NQ,
he
you
left.
said, oh, he left. NQ
And he
also
left. Yeah,
said
of course,
we.
he left.
I
Like, what
think
do you think this
NQ.
guy
I
was gonna
think
do?
I know what the NQ situation is because I've had some. It's the the 369 guy I
Yeah,
talked
he
about.
left. I didn't do
The
anything. He
369
left.
guys. They live with like 8 people in kind of like one of those penthouses. They all sell courses, and if they sell
Hmm.
a course to 60 people
Yeah.
at $1,000, they
Yep.
can rent this shit, lease this shit. He did have
He's
a
more
pink
than
slip.
welcome to join back. He probably
Hey
said he
Josh,
didn't leave. He
send me
was
a
in an
DM.
elevator. He's more than welcome to join back.
Josh, send me
The,
a
on, the only
DM.
thing that I can understand why every time the things they say disprove themselves. That's the
Right. Yeah, and then he like disproved himself there. If you made 1.04 million, so like you wouldn't be able
yeah,
to
you
afford
just
all that. Yeah.
No.
That's why either he's leasing everything, so he's gonna end up going bankrupt if he doesn't sell enough courses, because that's maybe why he didn't have the pink slip. He might actually be leasing everything.
All right,
Or
wait.
he's daddy's
Wait,
money.
Tiki, let me just give you some basic maths. I just checked out his
can't do
little
math,
page.
though.
No.
You
I
can't
just
do math, though,
checked out his
Andrew.
page. Okay, no.
Andrew, don't
I'm just
talk
telling
about
you.
something you don't know, dude. Be
No.
humble.
You
I'm also
don't
gonna be
know what I'm. Wait,
his
please let me
course
speak.
is
Let me speak.
BGG Investments, and they now offer financing, so they can trick
So
people
understand
that
that
are in even worse economic situations
sense.
to pay for their courses monthly.
he only has
That's
4,000
just sad.
followers. He only has 4,000 followers on TikTok. Do you
Okay.
really think he can afford his Urus and a penthouse
I don't
with
think he
4,000
owns it.
followers?
I don't think he owns
Yeah,
it.
he
Yeah,
definitely does
exactly,
own the
doesn't.
penthouse.
Yeah.
You think he
No,
can
I'm
make
saying
50K a month from a course with 4,000 followers?
Yeah, we're not saying
Yeah,
he's
it's
rich.
53
We're
people.
just saying it's unlikely he made that trading. Like
I
I'm
mean,
not arguing
We're just
against him
saying he's
being rich
going
or not.
to be broke very soon.
Say again, sorry.
I mean, you can say that, but I mean, people are out here
Oh, he's
genuinely
back. He's
making
back.
hundreds of thousands from courses, or not from courses, from trading.
Okay, Andrew,
Okay,
like
from courses, indeed.
I get you
Make
have
it from courses.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Tiki,
Yeah,
thanks
okay.
for your time. Make sure to get a payout and make some.
All right, you can go, Andrew. Go sell your courses somewhere else, dude. I will definitely making a video about you too. Don't worry, Andrew. Your time will come.
So
But
I
NQ, how
don't
do
just
you?
trade. I own over 260 rental properties here in the United States, and I own more than 30 out of the U.S.
Why are you selling a course for $1,000? Then that would be like wouldn't be worth your time.
I mean, you get social media growth whenever you're helping people out. I
Why
mean,
don't
You're
you
not
do it
helping
for?
people out. You're preying
You're
on
not
low
though.
economic status
Yeah.
people
You're preying
because
on kids.
you're even offering
Yeah.
financing so they can pay for your course.
I
You're
mean,
just
yeah.
preying on.
That's crazy. That's
That
so crazy.
you own 200 penthouses or properties, sorry, but you lease your penthouse.
I mean, yeah. Why would I want to own a penthouse when we have houses?
How does that even logically make sense? Why wouldn't you be able to own your penthouse?
Because we don't plan on staying in a penthouse. I mean, there's two of us.
Do you not own a house? You just want to rent your whole
Yeah,
life?
we own a house, but the penthouse is good for marketing. I mean, people see it. They're like, hey, I like
Oh,
the way
there it
this
is.
guy's
Okay.
living.
There
There
it
we
is.
go.
There it is. He
There
said
we
it himself.
go.
Obviously,
There it
what
is.
else is the penthouse for? It's for marketing.
What do you
Right,
need
it's because
marketing
you.
for if you already have 250 houses? You make millions on trading. What do you need marketing for
Yeah.
to prove that you're successful?
The more, the merrier. You can
Oh
never
my
have.
God.
You can never have
Okay,
enough
thank
money.
you. I'm gonna give you an offer. This is the same offer my father-in-law gave some friends of mine. If you can, and I will send you an email. If you can prove us that you have a profitable trading strategy,
I
like
second
Monte
this.
Carlo simulations, a positive alpha, low beta, he is the director of a hedge fund. He will offer you a job at $1 million a year.
Oh wow.
If you don't know this stuff, you're not in finance. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you. I will give you my email address. If you can send it with proof, he will hire you, and you will be running your own branch in a hedge fund.
I will do
No one
that,
will
but
make
I
more than what
don't
you
need
make
a
now.
job.
Yeah, and so so you don't have it. There you go.
No, I said I will. I just said I will do it, but I don't need a job. Why would I need a
Okay.
job if I'm printing from rental properties and fucking what I do now?
You would sell a course for $1,000, but you wouldn't take a job paying $1 million a year to trade?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not.
this guy is not a trader.
What? Do you know
I mean,
people like
I didn't-
study their entire life and get PhDs for that such an offer? Like,
Yeah, I have my in-law families. It's like my brother-in-law at the moment is teaching at UPenn, getting his
I'm gonna.
PhD. That's the level of intelligence you need to get into banking, in investment banking, private equity. They don't. It's
Or
like
yeah, it's so high. And also, I'll just say this, and this is to also on your point, but everything else too. Anytime someone's selling your course, simple, just this formula. If you have positive alpha, you would never be selling it because it's worth more keeping it private, or you don't have this and what you're selling doesn't work. If it works, hedge fund millionaire or billionaire, doesn't work, you would be, selling your course. That's typically how it is.
like some
NQ.
like actual institutional traders don't even like say they're traders just in case people like want to try hack them to try find notes on this strategy. Like people are very secretive about this. Like I don't know, man. Like if you know anyone working in finance, like this is I don't know, this is just basic stuff, but it's crazy.
Yeah. NQ, what's your alpha on the $1,000 strategy?
Tiki, can I just ask, because I'm probably gonna hop off.
No worries, yeah.
But and obviously I trade crypto, so take this with a grain of salt. But
Of course.
I thought about this the other day because I've been watching a lot of your lives. If retail arguably is usually always losing, and prop firms, or I'm sorry, not prop firms, oh my god, if these institutions and hedge funds try their best to be as profitable as possible and have very little risk, aren't they essentially also trading against other hedge funds and institutions?
Absolutely, yeah. That's why they're so dangerous. Because here's the thing, right? It's easy to take money from retail traders because they don't have like very, developed strategies, but it's even harder to take money from institutions. Like imagine it's one thing to take money from, a random trader versus taking money from like an institution that has multiple PhDs, Like that's a lot harder to do.
The only incidents that happens, they break the news. Like the oil crisis with COVID, everyone saw the news that a small firm in London made like 700 million because they could sell oil against the large firms that didn't anticipate for
And
it.
he left. And he left. But thank you for joining, John. Appreciate it. And the other NQ guy left. Like seriously, like no one sells a strategy that works. Like anyway.
Yeah.
Up the other guy.
I feel like this is just basic. If you have a strategy that works and you sell it to everyone, then it will decay. The alpha will decay, and then it won't work anymore. It's pretty
right.
My biggest thing.
I don't know.
I don't know. I just my goal right now is I trade crypto perps with somebody that I met in like a other Discord, which was completely free. Turns out he lives in my state, and so like we trade together every day. But we were talking the other day about 401ks and the fact that you can make more max contributions, and we were kind of running the numbers, figuring out when the best time is to put money into the I guess essentially the S&P 500.
Yeah.
But my plan is to essentially to just continue trading crypto because it has a lot of inefficiencies, and I know eventually they will be gone, but I want to take advantage of them while they're here and stack as much money into 401ks and the S&P 500 as I can.
That's the way to do it. Yeah, you're smart about that.
And the thing to say, don't share any discrepancies you find and arbitrage the shit out of them, because that works. If you find an arbitrage and you don't share it, you can make a fuck ton of money about it.
Oh yeah, a lot of money.
Yeah, sometimes like I told Tiki, sometimes I disagree, but I don't disagree with the stuff that you're saying. Like overall, like I want to get to the point where I'm like financially literate for this. Like I've even talked to my dad, like I dropped out of high school, but like if I'm 30 and I have nothing else to do, I would go back to finance or get a degree in finance just to get it.
Yeah.
Because they say like the average person can become a millionaire by 60 just by using the S&P 500. But if you know how to actually move your money into the S&P 500 during more optimal times and make more max contributions than the average person, you can do 7 to 14 times more of that in less the time.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And also, like Josh, you don't have to take a full-on degree if you don't want to. There's plenty of finance courses from universities that are available online that will teach you all the basics and fundamentals. You can even go and there's what's it called? There's like a Yale 101 course on finance, like you could find online.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that for sure.
Yeah, just type it on YouTube. Yeah.
But yeah,
MIT has one. Yeah.
Yep. But that's just my plan. I think like anybody, even if they're like a day trader or even people trading prop firms, I think they should think about this, especially because 401ks have a lot of tax benefits. And if you're self-employed, you can actually get what's called a solo 401k, which allows you to make more like max contributions, which I believe could be more than a private. But I'm not fully educated on it. I guess what I'm just trying to say is, if anybody is making money off prop firms right now, they should be maxing their contributions or even adding a second extra private account like on a good brokerage and purchasing the S&P 500 whenever it's down or has had good corrections, because you're basically guaranteeing long-term success, and you don't have to rely off scalping or whatever.
Yep. And also, like, I know you guys are showing DG and just Rust Music. What are you guys showing?
Some books that
This
actually
is
tell you how
Ernest
to
P. Chen.
implement stuff.
So, Josh, if you eventually find a arbitrage,
Mhm.
search Ernest P. Chen. He is pretty known in the fund world as a algorithmic PhD.
Nice.
Make your strategy into an algorithm and get a shit ton of money.
Yep. Yeah,
Here
I
in
mean,
effect,
if you can turn what you have into an algorithm where it's like hands off, you turn yours into a bot, you will be printing money basically.
Yeah, and I think there's a
Yeah.
good I think a lot of people I guess I understand why institutions like aren't in the crypto space, which I guess is also
Kind
benefiting
of
me.
are, but
they
not
are.
as much. Yeah,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
as much as the other ones, but yeah.
But
I see what
it's
you're saying.
gonna I think it's gonna grow like still over time, and I think
Yes.
there's a lot of opportunity in it. But I also understand that any day it could be gone, hence why I was talking about 401ks, because I just
No, that's the right way
I
to
don't
do
want to
it. Yeah.
lose everything that I made from crypto. I have an understanding that
Drop
I
your
have
follow,
an
actually.
edge now. I just don't know if that edge is going to exist, because I can swing stocks comfortably and make 25% a year for the rest of my life. But
It's hard. That's I mean, well, maybe I don't know. That 25%
obviously
of your
not
Any
risking
stocks.
everything, not risking everything, but
Gotcha. Yeah.
you know. But I've learned a lot from like watching your lives, just like long term, because I see what you're saying, like long term.
Yeah.
The other thing too, I can tell you right now with the strategy that I have, I also use leverage, right? So it gets to a certain point. If it got to too big capital, if there was a bigger issue in the market where a big slippage event happened, it wouldn't work. Which is the other reason why, I think investing into the S&P 500 with all that money that I'm making is better, because this has a cap to it.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah, exactly. See, and you could, again, like, still, this formula would still even apply to you. I think you would just have to use Bitcoin as your benchmark, as your beta, because your benchmark obviously for crypto is going to be different than for stocks. But it'd be even worth looking at this and trying to like see where, because the main thing with this is, apart from you, like, you figure out your alpha per year, like how much you expect to outperform. You can also use this to kind of see where your outperformance is coming from. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
I
So
would say still keep the S&P as the benchmark, because
for Bitcoin?
Yeah, even if you trade crypto, I would say take a moderately risk-adjusted benchmark like the S&P, because Bitcoin is very volatile.
Right.
And if you take Bitcoin and it might have dropped 7% in that year, and you made 3%, you might have an alpha of 10.
Yeah.
But if the S&P with less risk and less volatility made 8% that year, you could have just better put and hold it in the S&P.
Right.
Isn't risk and interest adjusted? Isn't the average return on, like, safe average return on the S&P, isn't it like 7% a year?
I think inflation
on
and
average.
everything adjusted is like 6-7%.
Right.
What was I gonna say? Also, like, the thing
The
with
non-adjusted is at the moment like 10.
Yeah, also, like, the risk-free rate, the RF on this formula is the risk-free rate. That's something else to keep in mind. Or maybe you should actually probably have two alphas. Do one where you include it against the market, and do one where you include it just against Bitcoin as your benchmark. Just so, like, I guess you can do both. Yeah, like, do multiple benchmarks. That would be helpful. But I'll be interested to see where that goes.
Dude, I'll be back. I'm so young.
Please be back.
If you're still, I think I connected with Scotto on LinkedIn too.
Nice.
I'm interested myself to see where I am in a couple years, like genuinely, because I do care about a lot of the metrics. I'm genuinely trying to make it a challenge out of myself to, like, survive more long term. And when you were talking about like potential black swan events, it's like this,
Yeah.
like, I don't know, you probably know, but crypto had a really bad crash on the 10th and whatnot.
Yes.
And that's why I'm saying like,
This 10th, or sorry, March 10th,
or
like
last year, October 10th.
Yeah.
Yep. And this is what I'm saying is like, I can't full port this strategy because if I did and I got unlucky once, which is
wiped.
unpredictable, I'm fully wiped, which is why it only works to a certain extent. But
Also,
Once you
Josh,
figure that out.
if I can
Yeah.
give you another type of advice, you're talking about black swan events. I genuinely believe one of the best things you can do to better your trading is if you can afford it, Bloomberg, but like a very good source of information.
Or
It's like
maybe
some
not. I don't know. It seems kind of far, but I see what you're saying. I don't think he's gonna be able to afford
Bloomberg
Bloomberg.
is unplayable, but like I have a broker. It's called De Viro in the Netherlands. Like this broker also has a financial news section. I think one of the best things to like optimize those things, so not for your trading strategy, but for like making a great decision to put money into the overall market, is to keep track on worldwide geopolitical news.
Oh,
Like
that's
the things
you
like
mean
this, like the I don't know if you guys said the situation in Iran. I don't know how TikTok views the words.
yeah.
If you had the news, if you kept up with the news, it was well not to the date expected, but the situation was at hand, and you could have made some easy extra returns if you adjusted for it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Or he's saying basically just get like Bloomberg for the news. I thought he was saying like a Bloomberg terminal, which you cannot afford. That's
How
like
much
30K
are
a
those?
year.
I'm genuinely
Oh,
curious.
they are expensive as fuck.
They are like 30K a year.
Or 25 racks a year, I believe, isn't it?
Oh,
I
yeah, my
won't
university
lie.
had one. Yeah.
I not comfortably, but I probably could look at getting one. But it would be you
It's
know,
not
it would
worth
be a
it.
huge yeah.
If you're not an institution, it's likely not worth
I
it.
mean,
But
I don't think like
news,
the
yeah, I see the news part of it though.
yeah, but also I don't
Yeah,
believe
but
that like oh sorry to cut you off, but like I don't believe like it tracks crypto well enough for it to be like that useful to you. But anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
You know what I'll say? Part of my edge also, I truly believe, is because crypto can be messed with so easily. I think that's why some of these big institutions can't be so heavily in it, which means it gives me a little bit more
room.
I'm trying to find the right word for it.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Bands. Yeah, I got you there. Chase Bands wanted to come up. I invited him, but he didn't really know which one.
But yeah,
I mean,
I think alpha decay on crypto would also be slower than in the normal market.
oh, maybe because there's less traders. That might be. It depends. If it's something that's short term, the bots could actually arb it out really quick.
the leverage is really the nice thing for me because I don't need funded accounts. Like I've been able to use a couple $1,000s to literally open 6-figure positions, right?
Damn, holy shit, dude.
No, I am not even like
the
lying.
leverage on
I
crypto
could,
is actually insane.
it is. If you know how to properly adjust for risk, leverage is a really good tool. But the problem where
I have a story on this on crypto. I bought Bitcoin in like 2012, so I could buy fake Yeezys on a like random website, and then Bitcoin was like 300 euros. And then later in the news, 2018, it showed Bitcoin is 15,000 euro, and I had half a Bitcoin left. So on the one side, I paid 7,500 euros for fake Yeezys. And on the other side, I made 7,500 euros, and then I went to a broker. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I accidentally bought like a leverage 100 times position against my own Bitcoin. So I shorted my own Bitcoin. But I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and in a single moment, I saw like negative, make it like 160,000 euros. I was, what the fuck? And I got scared and I pulled out.
Yeah,
I still made 6,000. The
Yeah,
leverage
I
on
mean,
these websites is like you
right,
can just
DG,
click.
DG, I got you there, but let Josh go.
No, you will do. I'm just in a really good position because I'm 18 and I live with my parents, so I don't have any bills, right? So I don't have any risks of like going under, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
So I've been able to like reinvest a lot of my money into this. And my biggest thing has always been I want to take a lot of the money I'm making from crypto and put it into the S&P 500 because if you do the math on it, it literally checks out. Like I'll literally be fine. If I can get
course.
6, you know, I have such a year advantage over other people. But with leverage, I was going to say this. The reason why there's so many people who blew up with
So I'm ending
leverage
the live stream soon.
is
I'm ending the
because
live
they
stream
take
soon,
their
guys.
they take all their margin in their account and they full port it on one play, and that's the exact one that they end up losing on. And I don't. This math probably won't check out, but what I've been doing recently is I take 10% of my entire margin on a 20x leverage, which kind of defeats the purpose. But my rule is I don't risk more than half of my daily win, if that makes sense.
I mean, I guess I'm not. I mean, if it works for you, I mean, just you're working with an insane amount of leverage, like 100 to 1 leverage, which is what 1,000 to 6 figures would be at the minimum. Is I don't you are.
I have to. I'm telling you,
you're riding a
I can
bull.
tell you, I have to scale it back as I get bigger. It's
That
not
makes sense.
attainable at that size. And the other thing I'll tell you too is like, I'm getting to the point now where I'll be able to withdraw everything I ever deposited to my exchange. So in about, I would say 3 weeks, I'll officially be trading on House's money. Which is going to be really nice for me because I won't have any of my initial capital invested. So
Well, I'm curious to see how that goes for you. So you said you connected with Scotto or Scottowy?
yeah, on LinkedIn.
Nice. Okay. He did crypto. I do know that. So he would be a good person to talk to.
Yeah, I want to publish all my stuff. Like probably not like my entire strategy, but I want to be very open because I feel like there's so many people that
you should keep it secret.
Yeah,
You
but
should not
what
publish
I'm
it.
saying is I want to be open about what I'm doing because I genuinely believe that I can make it happen and kind of be like a case study in a sense. Because I think
Maybe.
you know, it's
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, Hills, what do you want to say? But
Oh yeah. I just had a question for you. And it's like what was your major? Or, like what were you learning in college, university? If you even went
okay, just finance and management and econ.
in general. Okay, so to get into this more because that's what Mr. Josh wants, and I think majority of people would that are in this live. Like where would you go for learning these things that's beyond college, right?
What, like learning what beyond finance? Depends what you want to do in
Yeah.
finance.
Like you think free resources is
No,
enough
but
for
what
that?
are you trying to learn?
Specifically like catering towards trading quantitatively.
Oh, yeah, you're probably gonna want. There's a book. It's the Green Book of Quant. You can study that. There's have to go for like a master's or something, or more college courses if we're being honest. Yeah, I guess MIT gives it for. You can do a lot more math, but you're gonna have to have a way of proving you have to understand math. It depends. The thing with quant, if you want to go into quant, you have to be able to prove it. That it typically involves either a master's or some sort of a math accomplishment. If you just want to learn quant just to know for yourself, you can find most of that stuff online, just the equations and break them down. But apart from that, it's hard to learn it. You probably have to go back to some sort of a college setting to learn this stuff.
Okay.
Like econometrics would be good, advanced statistics, calculus, stochastic calculus, all that stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But it's not simple to learn all this stuff. I mean, I guess the concepts are simple. It's just hard to find places where, apart from it's applying it that's hard. Like, you can go and do like that's a good example. Like, you can understand like the concept of alpha, but good luck finding any. You know?
Yeah. No. I get it.
Yeah, and like the ways they go about it is like partial differential equations. Have you ever looked at like the Black-Scholes model?
No, I have not.
Yeah, that's something you can Google in your free time, but that is insanely hard to figure out. But people have been doing that. Like there were people who figured that out, and that's a partial differential equation that accounts for like five different variables where the variables are constantly moving. And that was used to, oh yeah, and then Brownian motion too. That's another one.
Yeah.
Like distribution, all that stuff. If you can learn that, you'll be set. But I mean, the best thing you can do is just you can take college courses without it being a degree. Just take individual courses. That would be helpful.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I know I said one last question, but I just got another one. I already said on the live before I try to, have a mutual perspective on things and not like, there's another guy, he's called Delta Trend Trading. I'm not sure if you're familiar with
Is his
him.
name Thomas?
Yeah, Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas. Yeah.
I don't know if you like his content. I think his content's pretty
I
good,
do.
pretty informational.
I do like Thomas.
And he did say that for alpha specifically, you don't need true alpha like over the S&P 500 as your benchmark to have a positive expected value in a prop firm scenario.
Yes, that's true, but I don't think he accounted for all the rules. Like that's something I actually wanted to ask him. I contacted someone to get in touch with Thomas to specifically ask him about that because I know exactly what video you're referring to.
Yeah.
And the person that I'm friends with that looked over it basically said, I don't think he accounted for the rules because if you account for the rules, you can't have a zero alpha strategy that works. That's the main thing. Does that make sense?
Okay. So like,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
just
I
have to
can
clear that up.
provide you like, the rules for like,
Yeah.
like, are you like accounting for the evaluation, like just all
No,
the
I'm
rules?
saying
in
did
terms of-
Thomas did like I don't know if Thomas accounted for the rules is the thing.
Oh,
Because
okay.
because what he's saying is true, but it's unclear if he accounted for the rules. If he accounted for the rules and what he's saying is true, then yes, that's correct. But if he didn't account for the rules, then what he's saying isn't true because the rules would lower your expected value, meaning that you would have to have a higher return, which would demand alpha, if that makes sense. Also have to end the live stream
Yeah.
in a minute. But anyway,
Okay.
drop a follow if you enjoyed. You guys have to end the live stream in a minute. Most quants don't have edge. They're just optimizing randomness. That doesn't even, they wouldn't be quants if they didn't have an edge. They would be fired. You can't be a quant and not have an edge. You wouldn't survive. Anyway, I'm in the live stream now. I'm going to give it a few moments and then I'll turn it down. Drop a follow if you enjoyed, guys.
Yo, Tiki.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask, do you have like a goal with your whole show that you're doing?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. When I get my, I'm waiting on getting a new laptop. Once that's in, I'm gonna start multi-streaming, and then I'll start doing some more stuff. I actually like show people how to actually evaluate companies and what you should be looking at if you're gonna try to trade or invest.
I
Like
I
I
was
can,
gonna say,
yeah.
sorry, I have like a little bit of a
No,
background in
sorry.
social media. Like I've always been like entrepreneur in that sense. Like I do a lot of other business stuff.
Mhm.
And I was
Yeah.
gonna say, like, if you ever need a guy to like help with your YouTube or like
Oh, do
thumbnails
you
and any
want
of
to?
that stuff, I
Oh,
got
hell
you.
yeah. Yeah, DM me, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, you know what? I have one clipper. I think I have a second one. I can get a third one. Dude, I have all my stuff, all my live streams are uploaded somewhere. I just need someone to clip it. I got like 70 hours of footage.
Bro, I've
Ryan
worked
for
with
clipping. Yeah.
I've worked with a guy called like Cole Gonzalez. I don't know if you know who that is.
No, I'm not familiar. Yeah.
No, but yeah, I do a lot of stuff. I'm like, if you ever wanted to scale on like YouTube with like long form and stuff, like I could help you with that.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I mean, DM me, we can talk about it afterwards, just so I can work out like a situation where it makes sense. But yeah, I'd love to, man.
Yeah, sure. And you could check out my I can send it to your DMs as well.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, I'm gonna end the live stream actually. Just DM me right afterwards. I'm gonna end it in like probably like 15 to 30 seconds. I'll just drop a follow if you enjoyed, guys. I'm gonna end the live stream now.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, please message
Quick
me.
question.
Yeah.
Just last question.
Yeah. Yes.
I guess what's your incentive in providing content like this, putting
Oh, I'll
content
tell
out
you
there?
why. Yeah, because like 99% of the stuff revolving trading, finance is complete garbage, and like little kids are getting scammed by this. Like so many kids nowadays are gonna end up with gambling addictions because of this shit. It's like
Oh,
almost
okay.
all
So
wrong.
like
Like
moral values and stuff.
and apart, yeah, and the moral values, and apart from that, it just pisses me off. Like if you studied finance for any extended period of time, you'll realize like 99% of this stuff is garbage. And I'll just make a quick list of everything that's just straight garbage. Like psychology is everything. Not true. There's no competition in trading. Not true. Confluence is not a real word. Retracement, also not a real word that's used. Fair value gaps don't exist. ICT, none of this stuff is real. Like things like that. Like order flow doesn't tell you enough information to be useful. You know, is
Okay.
that, yeah,
So I
like I
guess
can break those
the
down in the
only
future,
the
but
only
yeah.
like logical explanation for people who like have been profitable for periods of time, and like all these like individuals who've gone like massive payouts and stuff, like the only real explanation for that is just like because of their market experience and their own discretion, would you say?
Sort of. I mean, I can explain it in a couple ways. One way that there is just they get lucky. They have some negative strategy, but because there's a natural distribution to things, meaning that you're more than likely to lose money, but you also have a chance at making money. And they get lucky, they make money.
Yeah.
The second thing is they capture market drift, meaning because the market goes up over time, you have a chance of, just because the market naturally goes up over time, of having your strategy seeming like it's work because it's following the market. And the third way is they do have a strategy that works, they just don't know it. They're just not aware. You can have people who have strategies that work, maybe they're not aware, or maybe they are aware. So it's either they have a strategy that works, they got lucky with positive variance just working in their direction, even though they're going to go bankrupt in the long run if they keep doing what they're doing, or they're catching the market going up over time, and that's where the returns come from, because the market goes up over time. So if you're trading the market, certain strategies that aren't very volatile, you'll be capturing a lot of the market movement. Does that make sense?
It does, but like, do you believe in discretion being real and being like a
Yeah.
like a
Well, I mean,
reason for
what are you basing it on is my main thing. It's like
like
discretion
like
can be
implicit
real,
learning
but
and just like I don't know, like something you couldn't really explain
I mean, I
with
a little bit, but like I wouldn't put any real value on it. I really wouldn't. The only time discretion you can use in that context is, say, news, right? Let's say
yeah.
you can't, yeah, because you can't really mathematically boil down news. You got to go off the idea that people are going to react to news in a certain way, and your discretion is making a bet. Let's say Trump is going to make a speech about the Iran war. Discretion would be thinking like, is it going to be a good one, a good announcement, or a bad announcement, and then making a decision
Okay.
based off that. That's like a legitimate discretionary macro strategy, meaning funds that go off of macro events, where it's not quant, but they still base it on something. So my main issue when people say I have a discretionary strategy, they don't really base it on anything rock solid other than just lines on a chart, which is like,
Yeah.
what are you looking at? Because if it's lines on a chart, it's still numbers at the end of the day.
Like
Like
you don't
those
think
lines
implicit
are
learning could be done through like I don't know, like picking up on
the
a
market.
pattern that you couldn't really explain, but you just have that
Maybe,
discretion
but
for.
like possible, but you would have to be able to sit down and show that pattern exists. Does that make sense? I'm not going to say it's impossible, but you would
Okay.
have to be able to prove
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You have to be able to prove like consistently, like let's just say, for example, there's just this weird pattern. If Nike goes up 2% and Apple goes down by 0.1%, then Microsoft always goes up by 0.5%, right? And you could show that mathematically and test for it and show that like you did a regression, you have a score, like you have a z-score and everything, and it shows that like, oh yeah, this is what's happening. If this stock moves this way, this one moves that
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
this one's guaranteed to move that way to like some degree of accuracy. And maybe you implicitly see that, but you're not able to put it into words. That might be what's happening. But again, like I would say test for those things. Like
Yeah.
anytime you see like an implicit, like you think you're picking up on a pattern, something, always test for it, because that's how the greatest trader of all time did it. He thought that there was a pattern in the stock market, and then yeah, Jamie, this is actually based on the CAPM model. It's technically kind of the same. You just changed the variables, but Jim Simons saw the market wasn't random, and he tested it, and he found out it's not random, and he started with futures, and then he did options, and he made $30 billion in 20 years or so, and yeah, 100 billion for the firm. So yeah, they are.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this stuff. Yeah, that's like the main thing. It's like if any of this stuff does work out, it's like there is no upper limits on your earnings. You could, there are literally no upper limits. You could be again
Yeah.
making millions to literally billions of dollars with certain strategies. If they're like hedge funds have been built off of like 3 to 5% alpha, whole hedge funds. So yeah, that's anyway. I'm gonna end the live stream now, but thank you guys for joining. Drop a follow if you enjoyed, and I'm out. And yeah, message me afterwards, Josh.
All right, peace out, bro.
Peace. All right, and we're out.